Beautiful. Yeah. Head over to TikTok. Live info, tourney time. Tourney time. Link is going to be purple at Ruthless _01 full screen cast. That's that. Save. And then we need to add a delay on Twitch too. 30 seconds. Okay. That should be set now. 30 seconds, yep. Go live. Tourney time. Go live. Sorted. Bosh. Boshy, 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 boo. Alright, alright, alright. We are just about good to go, boys. Just about good to go. Let's just get a let's get a little picture out there, just to promote the live stream and that. And yeah, pretty much good to go. Just waiting for. I mean, we're an hour out. We're an hour out from the start. This is where things get spicy. This is where things get spicy. We're an hour out, boys. Yo, does it look like I'm getting on there? Jackie boy, let me have a look. So you are fourth. You're fourth in the Erie on the Erie bench. So you will need three. Actually, you will need 4 Eries to sub out, because you will be the fourth to sub in. So realistically, no. If I'm being completely honest, you probably won't. But if 4 Eries sub out, it will have to be a whole 4. Then you know, you'll be in. But obviously, that's, if we're being honest, that is unlikely. Yo, you're right. You're right, Mackhill. You're right, Chrissy. Magix, what you saying, bro? He's here in spirit. He's here in spirit. Hope you're enjoying your weekend, my friend. With the missus. Hope you're enjoying the weekend, brother. Alright, alright, alright. So, as we know, first match is Team Golf against Team Delta. Yeah, unfortunately, he's at a very low chance. Yeah, all good, bro. All good, Nikhil. um, it's one of those things. Zach, just make sure, yeah, for the next one, because obviously the next one's next Saturday. Jesus, this music is fucking intense, bro. Get that turned down ASAP. Because I've got to use non-copyrighted music because I want to be able to post the VOD to YouTube after this tournament VOD. Because obviously last weekends I couldn't do that because I had copyrighted music throughout, so YouTube just blocked it instantly. But this one I want to get posted to YouTube because then it's there for life and everyone can just go and watch it whenever. Um, but yeah, this music's interesting to say the least. Uh, but yeah, just make sure, Zach, that for next weekend's one, on Wednesday, I'm going to post the poll for next weekend. It's always going to be Wednesday every single week, and it will be around 6 p.m. I'm actually going to make it officially 6 p.m. every time. Okay. So every time 6 p.m. ready for that poll, and you'll be in the tournament. As I say, last poll, the poll for this tournament filled up in 18 minutes, so you have to be quick. It's one of those things, isn't it? It's first come, first serve, so. Yeah, bro, did a little shopping right now. She's getting ready to restaurant. Nice, good shit, man. Good shit. Need some new clothes. There's nothing better than a weekend with the missus at a nice hotel, nice restaurant. Either COD or weekend with the missus. You know what I'm saying? One of the two. Or football. Or going out with your mates. I mean, there's plenty of things to enjoy in life, isn't there? Using OBS. Yes, I am using OBS. So I'm using OBS for Twitch through an Elgato capture card in my PS5. And I'm using TikTok Live Studio. And then I'm using a vertical plugin. It's called Atom vertical plugin. I'm using that to cast my stream from OBS to Twitch. I mean, to TikTok, sorry. So I'm dual streaming on Twitch and TikTok at the same time. Are you... What round did you lose? I'm not competing in this tournament. This is a tournament I'm hosting. And it's starting at 6 o'clock. So it's not started yet. I'm just casting it. I'm hosting it. Yeah, bro, I will. Just text me a couple hours before to remind me in case I forget. Yeah. I'll send you a message, Jack. Go on. Let's go extreme. You can set up the audio so music doesn't go to your VOD. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that. How do you do that? Do you... I can't remember. I saw a video on it. I'm gonna do that next stream because I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it this stream, yeah, just in case. But next stream, I'm gonna look into that and I'm gonna do that because obviously we want to have some tunes in there, right? As the tournament's going on. I mean, obviously the COD is the main thing, but we also want to have some tunes on in between games, and we don't want just fucking unknown non-copyrighted beats blasting in everyone's ears, you know. But yeah, I'll look into that. L ads. Gotta make that coin somehow, Kurt, bro. Should I, just to take the piss, should I turn it up to max? Because I've actually got it on the minimum right now. I've got it on the minimum setting. Let me turn that shit up just for you. I've got it on low. How many minutes of ads do you want to run per hour? I've got it on 3 minutes, which is the lowest that you get. If you set it any lower than that, then I don't think you receive any ad revenue. I don't know. I actually don't really know how it works. I haven't looked into it properly, but just know it's one of the it's just one of the minimums. It's near minimum. I didn't know Harry Maguire got us God now. England shirt on as well, mate. 3 lines. That's 3 lines right there. We did you. We done you in some in the Euros. I know we lost in the final, but semis, bro. How did you feel about that Ollie Watkins goal? I wanted that four-piece bad. Let me go back quickly. I wanted that four-piece bad. You can see I just ego chow with a pistol on one shot. I'm like, give me the four. I'm so kill hungry. It's not even funny. Read the split spawn or the parallel spawn. Pinch front door. Turned on this guy. Read his spawn. I mean, what is he doing? He tries sliding on me. Get out of here. And then I just fucking whiff. That's how bad I was desperate. I was desperate. OBS settings, output, switch VOD soundtrack, and disable your music for that soundtrack in your audio settings. Yeah, see, what I need to do is I need to separate my desktop audio, so everyone's voices in Discord, from my music, because right now it's merged. So I've got music on the same track as desktop audio. So first of all, I need to split those two, and then I need to do the settings. I look at the L Street. Shepsy lad, what are you saying, bro? It's the L streamer. He's an hour late. He's an hour late. He's an hour late. Respectfully, I don't care about Netherlands. Bears. Hi mate, I'm just wondering if you can help me. I'm with Virgin Media and my friend is with the same company. He has his router downstairs, so has to use a booster for his Wi-Fi. Mine's next door and yet he gets 15 ping. Hold on, let me reread. I won't focus. It's a long message. So you can help me. I'm with Virgin Media. I thought when I first read that, I thought you said you're a virgin, and I was gonna say I can't help you with that one, right? That's all on you. But yeah, let me lock it. Hold on, let me lock it. My friend is with the same company. He has his router downstairs, so has to use a boost for his Wi-Fi. Mine's next door, and yet he gets 15 ping. I can never get less than 26, and mine often goes up to 30s and 40s. Do you have a booster yourself? Because one thing I'll tell you for sure is when I was at uni, I had Virgin Media Wi-Fi, and that shit is atrocious, bro. Don't even bother with that. That Virgin Media Wi-Fi is appalling, yeah? Unless you're using an Ethernet cable, that shit is terrible. So, I would recommend either getting yourself a LAN cable or switching to a different network. Why have I got this recorded? Did I fry it in this game? I must have, innit? I wouldn't have recorded it. What did I do? 44 and 22. Okay, yeah, go on in. Oh wait, I remember I played this last stream. Let's do a different one. A little Hassie, bit of Hassie action. Go on in. But yeah, use a LAN cable or get a booster, because even though you're next door, trust me, Virgin Media Wi-Fi is, I've been there and done that, mate. It's fucking shit. Okay, it's awful. Yeah, Shepsy, I'm all good, bro. All good, all good. Oh, you've got an Ethernet. Ooh. Oh, reader. Can you read it again? I did not understand. All troll. I've been told Virgin is the best. Yeah, you got lied to, brother. I think there's a lot how close you are to the server. Yeah, it's that as well. How, like, where does your mate live and where do you live? Is the question. You what? Okay, Swaney, I've got a bit of advice for you. Yeah, go on Google, okay, and search which Wi-Fi networks are the best in my area. Okay, and there's this website. I can't remember the name of it, but there's this website where you put in your postcode and it tells you which Wi-Fi, like which network providers are the best in your area, so they get the fastest speeds and the lowest pings. Because certain providers aren't good in certain areas. Like, you know, in one area BT might be amazing, but I don't know, fucking Virgin might be terrible, you know? One of those things. So directly from the router into the console. Why are we watching washed clips, bro? I'll have you know, yeah, this was a fucking insane comeback. How much today you got on his stream? 30 second chefs. It's to prevent stream sniping in the tournament, bro. Yeah, I'm using Ethernet, but he lives in the same town as me. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Are you sure you're connected to the Ethernet properly? Also, are other people using your internet at the same time? Because that could affect it as well. If everyone's on it. You're so far behind. Yeah, no, it's 30-second delay, bro. It's 30-second delay. Ruthless, be honest, do I got your number in 8s? Sometimes. It all depends on the teams, innit? It depends on the team structures. Yesterday, I had everyone's number. I can't lie. I was having a good day yesterday. I think I only lost like 2 maps yesterday, Nate's. Going for shit until he replies to my chat. Mowgli getting shit on again. Yeah. Of course it's Mowgli. Of course it's Mowgli. What a legend. What an absolute legend. A legend for the wrong reasons. Kurd, what have you started, bro? You're such a bully. This Mowgli guy probably doesn't even know you exist. He doesn't even know you exist, bro. Hell no, you were getting shit on. I don't recall that, Chrissy lad. I don't recall that. Uh, I had a couple of iffy maps, I'll be honest, but for the most part, I was fine. Our Shepsy, he knows. Me and Ronaldo going basically double pos in that red card. I can't read it. Look at the score, boys. Just look at the score. Look at the score, yeah? And just watch what happens. Yeah, I shit on you yesterday. Yeah, I'm definitely connected to it because it says LAN 1 on my console. Sometimes it comes up next door's Wi-Fi on my phone, though. Maybe that could be part of the issue. Nah, it shouldn't be. Maybe you've got an old router. When did you get the router? Because you might have to get it swapped out for a new one. I'll be honest though, bro. Virgin is not good. I've had so many. I had issues with it at uni. So many people I know have had issues with it. It's really not a good. It's not a good network. Trust me. You want to get off that if you can. It's so free. Honestly, I hope you hit Erie. Oh, Shepsy, he knows what. He knows how much I was frying yesterday in the 8s, bro. He knows. I was grilling everyone. And that rewind especially. What was that rewind, Kurd? 40... 43 and 15 or something like that? We got costed so hard on red cut. I should have hopped in full drunk. Darky's so washed, he sold. Playing that ping and next game he's fried. Double neg with Kurd and Christy on the same team. Christy on the team is diabolical. Where I've changed the route, mate. I just got the latest one. Yeah, they're really bad. I might try BT because that's what comes up when I look at what's best for low ping. Yeah, go for BT, bro. I used to have BT, and at one point it was really shit, but I think it's better now. I got good speed but high ping on Virgin. I get 1 gig fiber download. Yeah, I don't know. Why is there an issue with high ping? Virgin, maybe they're just not good, man. It's always worth before you get a certain Wi-Fi provider. It's always worth checking which ones are fastest in your area. Always. Just a quick Google search. Put in your postcode. Boom. Oh, here comes the bots. He's come to join the convo. Yeah, bro. They were getting fried in that rewind. Yeah, I think it's better for speed, but worse for ping from what I've heard. Yeah. It's just that I sent that chat yesterday. W chat reader streamer. Look, bro, you've literally just got to wait, all right? You've got to be patient. Be patient. Have some patience, yeah? I know today's generation has a bad attention span, but you just got to wait. Yeah, you've got to wait. Be a little bit patient. This is where the comeback starts, by the way. Look, we're down by 80. Watch this comeback. Ruthless with the early row. I don't know what he's doing. It's just lost the plot. Bro, that's W idea. I'm gonna just put on old VODs from games and talk to chat. Yeah, this literally, bro. Just bit of background stuff, you know, keep people entertained and just talk to chat. Does Ruthless hit them top wins penalties like Maguire does? Of course, man. You should see me, bro. I've got a rocket on me, trust me. I'm telling you, bro, the head's not that big in real life. Yeah, I'm nearly 2 meters tall. All right, I'm 6'5". It's proportional. It's just when the camera's like this, it makes this part of me look big. You can't see the rest of me, you know. I'll take it. He's a professional footballer. Yes, chicken. 13.99. Let's go, chicken, bro. How you doing, bro? How's it going, brother? Why do you get redeemed highlight my message? Oh, you use channel points to do a highlighted message. I didn't know that was a thing. By the way, boys, I'm going to put in the prediction poll right now uh, of who you think is going to win the tournament. So get active. I just need to, before I do that, I just need to promote the stream on TikTok and on Twitch. So just give me 2 seconds, and I'm just gonna do that now. Can you link something on a TikTok story? I don't know if you can, you know. They're a bit stingy with that shit, isn't it? Yeah, no, you can't. Can't, can you? Get active. Is that Drake I can help? Show the city what it takes to be. Yeah, I'd be loving that. I'd be loving that. Was. Guess just watching it best. Shepsy lad. We were frying yesterday, bro. How you betraying me like this? Allow it. Oh, what was that? Let's go Chicken Little with the follow. That fucking scared me, bro. Welcome, though. Welcome to the Twitch stream. I'm sure it's the face cam, L Twitch streamer, TikTok bot streamer. What the fuck are you talking about? What does that even mean? TikTok bot streamer. Bro's getting pooed on. Bro, we're about to bring this back. Just keep watching, brother. Keep watching. Don't think you can? Yeah, you can't. If you don't vote for Team Bravo to win, you're brain dead. Oh, I found you here as well. Let's go, Chicken Little, brother. Just put your Twitch on your TikTok story and put Ruthless over on purple app, etc. Yeah, I might do that. When are we going to do a 24-hour duo queue to Erie stream? 24-hour duo queue to Erie, brother. That's insane. You betrayed me by making me wait an hour. Fuck you. Ultimate betrayal, bro. Ultimate betrayal. Shepsy, man. I know I let you down. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I've got nothing left. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here I can link my Twitch though. On fucking Instagram. Look at this. We're about to bring this backwards. Get active. Give me a hype song. I mean, it's a banger, but it's not a hype. It's not a hype. Yeah, let's go for that one. All right, all right, all right. Let's get active. Oh, motherfucking streamer. Hold on. I typed in best Wi-Fi for my area and it came up with Virgin Media. It said additionally BT, but that wasn't the first choice. What the hell? I don't know what's going on then. Why you're getting 40 ping with an Ethernet? It might just be how far you live from the. But then your mate gets lower ping. I honestly, I can't. I have no idea. I have no idea, bro. Yes, Benji. What are you saying, bro? What are you saying, brother? You're just not him, Gertie. Oh no. Still drunk? No. What team we saying will bring it home? I'm starting up the poll in just a sec. Give me a sec. Team Echo, Team Bravo, Echo. They all poo. Okay, you're Ruthless. Did Joy Boy reply? When are you guys playing? You're playing. You guys aren't playing first, are you? He's not replied. I don't know where he's gone. But he was in my chat yesterday talking about it, so he knows it's happening. He knows it's happening, and he's active. So I don't really understand. I don't really understand why he's not here. I'm a bit confused, to be honest. Hopefully he shows up. Otherwise, we'll have a sub. I mean, I have a sub ready for you guys, so don't worry. If he's not here. But obviously playing with a sub that hasn't practiced at all, you know. I got onto Kurd after about the 8s. Yes, Emmett, lad. Get into the Twitch chat, bro, brother. He's in the Twitch chat right now. Kurd's here. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. It's confusing. I've heard better stuff about BT, though. Yeah, I don't know, bro. You did chat from yesterday, Ruth. Get me on Ryan's team, bro. Might have to sub Joy Boy for Chrissy. Yeah, definitely not, bro. Or I'll just sub myself in. Then we taking the tournament home for sure. Easy money. Easy money. All right, boys. I'm going to start a prediction, yeah? I'm going to start a prediction. Which team will win Ruthless 8's Tournament 2? And we're going to put all the team names in here. And you guys can use your channel points to predict. I'm going to put 30-minute timer. Start prediction. It should be in the chat. Which team is going to win? Submit your predictions now. Submit your predictions now. Yeah, Kurt, people know you because, well, it's because whenever I'm playing in your 8s lobbies, people come and ask, and they're like, oh, can I join? And I'm like, you can, but I'm not going to speak on 8s that aren't mine, you know? Like, so I have to ask you first. And if we're full, then I'm not going to bother asking you. So then I say, go message Kurt. I shout out your TikTok. They could talk to you about it, you know? And then you can get them in if you're down. My emotes are OP. Joyboy definitely better right now, bro. He's probably on the come down. He's probably under a bridge somewhere. Like all his money gone. He just went to the casino and put 50k on black. One last big bet. Not voting on predictions. Oh, energy drink. Full team Bravo. What do we get if we get it right? You just get channel points, bro. That's it. You just get channel points. It's just for a bit of fun, you know? There's no real money involved in this. What's your name, Joyboy? You know. No worries, Kurt, bro. A shout out costs nothing, man. This is what it's all about. We got to help each other out, bro. There's no jealousy in this, you know? I don't get people that are stingy with stuff like that. Shout me out on TikTok. Cheers. I did already, Sheps. I posted your story, mate. Remember? Team Bravo for the win. And I'm gonna put a poll up before every single series, yeah? So I'll put the 2 teams. You can make predictions for that as well. And then I'll submit the results to all of them as we go along. Okay, let me just do an announcement let me make sure the first two teams are ready to go. And I'm also gonna actually set up the overlay just to make sure that we do this in time. What was that? That was a follow, wasn't it? Danny, appreciate the follow, brother. Thank you, mate. Oh, apparently we had a follower goal of 240 and we reached it. So GG's to everyone who followed to help me get to that goal. I did not set that, but GG's anyway. Love it. Appreciate every follow, boys. Okay, I need to get the bracket up. Hold on. Okay, so it's golf against Delta. I need to make sure that both teams are ready because we don't want any lateness. That's Team Golf and Team Delta. Bum 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 bum. This music is amazing. I'm going undercover next one. Burner account plan. I will know. I will know. Hold on, let me expand the chat quick so I can read this properly because I don't know what's happening. Bro's actually reading chats from when this game started. Ruthless, you play my tourney tomorrow? I don't know yet. Probably not. I have a session now in the evening, so. I have a session in the evening. But it's now 178. Let me see when he reads that. No, but I'm behind anyway because you guys are fucking spamming chat, innit? Such an L Twitcher. Wait, I'm playing. Nah, Benji, you're not playing. You're probably looking at the wrong category. GG's L scam streamer vanish. Let's go Josh with the follow. Appreciate that. Love you, Daddy Lou. What the fuck? No. You're not playing, Benji. You're probably looking at last week's. Much love from Philippines. Let's go, Zoe. Much love to you, brother, from London. Yes, Mace. Mace! In all caps. How's it going? Why are you shouting at me, though? Why are you shouting? Inside voices. Inside voices. Right, let's get hype. Let's get hype, boys. Let's get ready. Those things are gonna get mixy. Let's get ready, boys. Bosh. Bosh. Alright, let me do the overlay. Let me focus, boys, yeah? Enough of this fucking hate, alright? Enough now. You're gonna make me cry. Is the uh, Golf and Delta? Ooh, ooh, I've said that about 5 times now. L memory, L fucking memory. Golf and Delta. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's done. It's done. It's fucking done, boys. It's literally done. All right. Chill out. Chill the fuck out. I'll kiss you, Ruthless. Watch out. Are you alright, bro? Watch out. You're threatening me with a kiss. Bro, you got such a big delay. It's so confusing. Answer me like 10 minutes later. It's 30 seconds, Benji. It's 30. Okay, I can't do anything about it. It's because people will stream snipe in this tournament. I promise you they will. People will do that. I didn't give you a timeout. Stream elements did. Decided someone subs in for Joy Boy because we want to play in a bit. Try and call him on Discord. Josh with the follow on TikTok. My guy, was you playing around an hour ago? No, I wasn't. That was a different Ruthless. Yo, you're right, Ryan. How are you feeling? I'll sub for Joy Boy. Unfortunately, Shepherds, I've already got a sub lined up. Unfortunately. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Alright, let me get in the I'll sub for Joy Boy. W sub. 30 seconds, bro. It's been more like 30 years. It's because I'm behind in the chat as well, you know? That's all it is. I'm behind in the chat as well. Leave me alone, guys. Gosh. Stop bullying me. I like it secretly. It's my fetish. Keep shaming me. I love it. It's a kink. Dun-dun-dun. 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 Alright, let's set up the first lobby because we're not long away now. We are not long away now at all. At all, boys. We have less than 30 minutes to go until the tournament starts. Ryan, how are you feeling? Are you ready? Are you ready? I didn't want to be in it anyway. I'll just go hang. Bro, there's a fucking list, okay? It's first come, first serve. There's no favoritism around there. Alright? No, I love keep trolling me. It's part of my kink code. Yeah, I tell you to stop, but I don't want you to. I want you to double down. Yo, you're right, Owen. Let's go, Owen Harding. What a legend. Alright, let me get in the. Let's just see if anyone's gonna pop in here for a sec. It's a fetish. Did you get ads again? W ads, bro. W ads. Nah, there's not 5. Don't lie. There's not actually 5. You liar. W ads, brother. W. Trust me, boys. Sub up. Let's go Corbin with the sub. What a legend. My guy, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Third sub on my channel now. Second one was a gifted sub. That's the second legit sub. Let's go. Corbin, you beast. Welcome. Welcome to the Twitch stream and to the Twitch subscription family. The Ruthless family. You know what I'm saying? Team Ruthless. GG's. GG's. Gift me. Lick me. Oh, I'm a little brokey. I will lick you, little bro. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Love it. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, I'm on. Hotel. What, Rufus, what time is Team Hotel first game? Brother, it's in the bracket. It's not hard. It's not hard, guys. Come on, we can all read. We've all learned how to read. Okay. Come on, please. 9 ads. Yeah, all right, mate. All right, mate. Can't be dealing with ads. Let's go, Corbin. See, that's the tactic. That's the tactic. Did you vote for Team Alpha to win? Let me check the poll quickly. There's only a couple votes on here, boys. What we doing? We're slacking. We're slacking, boys. Come on. Yeah, get your predictions in. It's there in the chat. Come on, boys. Bosh. Team Bosh. I'm not gonna lie, I have no fucking clue who's gonna win this. So. Otol asking what time. Did he ask in your channel as well, Kurt? I can't read. Oh, Benji lad. Oh, fuck's sake. No, but what time? It depends what time. The time depends on the time. You know what I mean? I'm dead, mate. Okay. I'm dead. Well, if you were dead, you wouldn't be able to read either, but yeah, death. Can't read like that L streamer. That L streamer Ruthless. Yeah, can't read like him, bro. Can't read like him. Okay, Team Golf are ready. They're in their team comms. Delta, I'm not sure what's happening. It's all a bit disheveled at the moment. Oh wait, Team Delta are actually pretty solid, you know. Ooh. Oh, Curd. Gonna have to watch out for them, bro. Can I join? Heptics, the team's already set, brother. If you want to get involved in the next tournament, join the Discord, link in bio, and look out for announcements. The next poll is going to be on Wednesday. The next tournament will be next Saturday, okay? I don't know half the people that are in the tourney. Neither do I. Neither do I, Mikhail. Neither do I, bro. We had a lot of new people this tournament, which is good, because we're bringing a lot of attention to the scene, you know? I Discord. Yeah. So next tournament is next Saturday. This tournament is full. So you won't be able to play in this one. Next tournament next Saturday. I will put up a poll on Wednesday for the tournament, okay? Okay, let me... Oh, yeah, Shepsy with the sub. My G. A Bosh! A hype train just started in your channel. I don't know what that means. I've heard of it before, but I don't know what a hype train is, so you're going to have to help me out with that one, boys. L Streamer. L Streamer.
Okay, let's go.
Let me know there. Okay, let's go. You're right, boys. Bosh.
What we saying, bro?
Who's feeling confident? Who's feeling
Not me,
confident?
mate. I'm fucking shattered. What the fuck?
Oh no, Janske.
Mate, I've been up for... Well, I went to sleep at 2, and I woke up at 7, mate. I'm fucked.
Oh no. Oh no. Nah, you'll be good, bro. You'll be good. Sometimes you play better when you're tired, innit? Get cracked.
Oh, I don't know. That's not me, bro.
Just slam a Red Bull, you'll be fine.
Oh, bro, you're gonna have to put me back down to Crimson, man. Swear down. Oh, what the fuck?
Nah, that happens, man.
Talking my SR.
Nah, that happens, bro. Solo queuing is a fucking nightmare. I hate it.
It's solo queues, isn't it?
I hate it, man.
Yep.
It's so jarring.
Ooh, fuck it all.
Bro, I was gonna see the sub in like an hour, Shepsy, mate. At least I won't have any ads in my way. There you go. Do not ever say Bosh. Do not ever say Bosh again, please. Bosh! Had to do my head in. Turbo is a lifesaver. What's Turbo? Tom is out at the moment. Why is he out? What's he doing? Tell him to get home. Get his ass in the game, bro. He needs to be prepping for the tournament. What's he doing, pal? What's he fucking doing, pal? Right, 10 minutes till we get in the team calls with the teams.
Yo.
First map is
Ruth,
Fringe
I've got everyone join this
Hardpoint.
call, then. Ruining my fucking midday nap.
Say that again, pal.
Why have you got everyone joining the call, ruining my midday nap?
Fucking midday
just
naps.
We-
Fucking evening now.
Yeah, trust me, bro. It's almost 6 p.m., lad. I just, get as many people in here, have a little chat, let everyone know how things are gonna operate. At least if it's one person from each team, they can pass on the information.
Yeah.
And then we can get things going.
Yep.
Yo, you're right, Danny.
Yes, sir.
Let's
Hello.
fucking go, boys. Hello.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy.
Bro said, "What's turbo?"
Whoa.
What the fuck? Why is that so high pitched? Doesn't even know turbo. I'm literally on the way home as well. How I'll be like 20 minutes waiting, playing till 8. Okay, no worries.
Yeah,
Let's
I've
go, Jay.
taken
How's the hand, bro?
2 scoops of pre-workout. I think I'm a bit too. I've got too much caffeine in me right now, bro.
Bro, you better not crash.
Bro, I swear I took it like 2 hours ago as well, so I don't know.
If you start feeling low, just sniff a line of it, and you'll be good. Get you right back in there.
I need to double up on the scoops.
So. Fuck it, bro.
Well, there's too many men in here for me, mate. What the fuck's going on?
We need some more girls in here.
Literally.
Yo, you're right, S2 Carpy. What are you saying, bro?
On the real though, who's on ranked?
What are you saying,
I'm
brother?
on it in a minute. My team we ain't on till 8 o'clock. I think.
What are you saying, brother?
What are we playing?
What's
you at
that,
9?
brother? What's that, brother?
Don't know. Fuck those.
What's that, brother?
Why? What
What's
team are
that?
you playing?
I don't know, mate. I just know we're on
No, not team. Like, what time is your match?
8 o'clock.
Oh no, you're not playing me then.
Why does no one know when they're playing and who they're playing, bro? It's literally in the bracket.
My first
Come on,
team, you know,
lads.
so see how it
Come
goes.
on, lads.
Well, you're not playing CMG, no?
No.
I
Okay,
saw,
now.
man, I tried playing earlier. I have to hold my pad weirdly. Oh, fuck.
First proper year of playing ranked.
Don't let your team down, brother. Please
Managed
don't
to
let
get
your
to
team
Diamond
down.
1, so I'll take it.
Oh,
Do
yeah,
not
good
let your
shit,
team
bro.
down. Love that S2. Are you
Take
ready?
it, mate.
All right, we're 20 minutes out now. If you're in here and you're from either Team Golf or Delta, just make sure you're in your comms channel 10 minutes before 6, yeah? Your
Yeah,
team
cool.
comms channel.
Bro, I need this fucking Batesy guy on my team to log on because I'm having some guy lagging his dick off on my team.
He was lagging yesterday, wasn't
Bro, he chalked me so hard because he couldn't even fucking run in a straight line.
he?
Swear
Let's hope
down,
he's
bro,
not
I was
lagging
on
today,
like
bro.
10,800 SR, and now I'm on 9.9. That's how bad it was.
Oh,
Didn't win
no.
a single game. I was like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Like, yeah, I do. I'm fuming.
Fucking hell, son. That is bad. 1000 SR in one sim.
Yeah.
That's rough.
It's not like I'm just losing 20, 30, mate. I'm losing like 50 now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fucking hell.
Yeah, my account's
That is
boxed,
rough.
mate.
How much do you gain yourself like when you win?
For a close game, it's about 20, and then if it's like not a close game, probably like 32.
Fucking hell.
Where before, when I first got Airy, mate, I was getting like 70 and chrome through.
I won't let him down, don't worry. I dropped out if I thought I was going to play bad. Alright, good stuff.
Yeah.
Good stuff, Jay.
Like 40 odd difference.
Yes, S2 Carpy.
I remember
You're,
in season 4, I got like
S2, aren't you?
220 SR.
You were L63
in
Smoke,
Diamond
no?
1.
L63 Smoke.
Soon
Smoke.
start
You were the
losing
Scouse lad that I was
football,
playing
mate,
with
that's
in
it.
ranked, right?
Yeah, it just fucks your account up, doesn't it? Until
If
you
I
can't
remember
finish it,
correctly.
like in a row.
It's like, I put it in the game chat
Bates is always lagging, guy doesn't have fibre, I don't
kills
think.
on a search, mate, just to lose. It's like, what?
I need to upgrade my Wi-Fi.
Was that solo queuing as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, boys. It's 1:45. Well, nearly 1:45. So basically, I'm just going to say this now. So make sure you're in your team comm channel 10 minutes before your match, yeah? And that's every match. So if you go through, check when your next match is going to be. It'll be in the bracket. It'll be updated after each series. And then I'm going to come into the team comms channel and just explain a few things before the start of the game, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Sweet.
Any questions, lads, before we proceed?
Yeah, bro. It takes me about 30 minutes to set up my Titan, so...
You're not
so
allowed
you
to use
gotta-
that, pal.
you gotta fucking give me time. No.
Alright. Any other questions? Other than can I use a Titan? Alright, sweet boys. Best of luck,
Can
yeah?
I use a Cronus?
No
Please.
Cronuses, no Zims, nothing.
Bro, you won't even be able to tell if he's got a Zim or not, man. No shit, it's so undetectable, it's mad.
Yeah, it's got a
No,
bit
truth
weird
is-
now,
Unless
isn't it?
you're like a good player that knows like what a Zim is, compared
The
to
w-
like a normal thing, then you
I'm
won't be
always-
able to tell,
yeah.
like a diamond player wouldn't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm always fishy when I see someone like their centering is kind of shit, and then all of a sudden, as soon as someone's there, they just snap onto them.
Bro,
Like it's not obvious like by just looking at their aim, but like the way they play, if they're not even centering right, and then they're just not missing, then that's when it's like, okay, something's not right here, you know.
the worst thing is, mate, when they try to play mouse and keyboard and PS5 with a Zim, like the swiping is just insane.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
I know a lot of top 250s, bro, that use it like, and I'm just like, why?
Yeah. Most of them, mate. Most top 250s are like that.
Oh
man.
yeah, mate.
It's insane.
Swear down. Are you not in Mudge's group chat? No.
Which group chat?
Mudge's.
Modgers? Nah.
Yeah, Mudge.
Nah.
He's got all the fucking top 250s in there, and mate, honestly, I dropped like 16 kills on search against these top 250s, and he's just like, look, he's using a Zen, like, and it's just like, no, mate. They just can't believe when someone beats them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
fucking
egos, bro.
scummy or something.
It's egos.
I was going to ask you about operator skins.
Yeah.
Like, which ones? Is it just default ones we use?
Yeah, so this is one of the things that I'll explain in your match when I come into the team channel. But basically, it's ideally put on your highest ranked play skin, yeah, because it's just better for the viewers.
Oh,
So they
will
can
I be
see,
able to
like-
put my diamond ranked
So,
skin on?
so
Yeah,
what
yeah.
title do you want on? Like, do you just want season 1 or whichever area?
Any calling card that's your highest rank could be any season,
Oh.
and then your highest ranked play skin. If you're like on a Smurf, for example, and you don't have the ranked play skin, then just put on a default operator. Yeah.
Yeah.
All of the other ones are banned, like the weird ones, Terminator, all the other fucking shitty ones, you know. Just default
Yeah,
operators
that's mad.
or ranked play skins.
No,
All right,
you
boys.
You should do it. It's
Yeah,
2
go on.
pumps over, bro. Like CMG, man.
2 pumps? Nah, 1 pump,
Yeah,
bro.
man. That's what's allowed on CMG, and it 2 pumps.
Yeah, there's zero tolerance here, pal. 1 pump only.
Zero tolerance.
1 pump only, bro.
Should be lucky to get 1 pump, mate. Let alone 2. You know?
I ain't got it in me, mate.
All right, boys. I'm gonna head out now. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah,
Alright, in a
sweet,
bit,
man.
bro.
Bye, boys. All right, so we're ready to get going. So let me just start up the. Let's set up the private match. Bosh. Let's go, Magic. Love you, bro. Tuning in from the restaurant. Love that. Good shit, brother. Good shit. Yeah, none of that weird shit is allowed. None of that weird shit. All right, first map is Fringe Hardpoint, I believe. Yeah, Fringe Hardpoint. Okay. Hardpoint. Fringy boy. Fringe. And then we've got to head to the caster settings. Make sure that's off. No series score. And team identity. Team 1 is Team Golf. And their abbreviation. Wait, what did I do? Oh, that's meant to be like this. The abbreviation is just the same thing, you know. It's Team Golf. All right, and then Team 2 is Delta, and that's already set, so that's perfect. Oh my gosh. All right, and then I need to slam myself in caster. Okay, boys, I've got to lock in, so I won't be reading chat. I'm going to be about 10 minutes late now, not 30, so I won't be reading chat until the game starts, okay? No fucking tracers, no stream sniping. Are you even allowed to shoot your gun? No, it's knife only. Did you not know this? Come on. It's a fucking knife only tournament, bro. Aimbot is fine. Can me and Kurd use our Titan too, for fuck's sake, brother. Alright, let's get crack-a-lacking. Right, in team golf. Okay. All right, lads.
What are we?
Are we fucking ready? Are we ready to get active? That's the question. Okay, boys. So, I see. Okay, so 2 of you played in last tournament. Obviously, you know the rules. No flashes this time. Replays, yeah, please. But I'm just gonna go through the rules quickly, yeah, for everyone.
Yeah, man.
Just the main things, okay? So obviously CDL rules. That means CDL guns, CDL attachments. The one exception is you can use the reinforced barrel on the Jackal. Obviously that was GA'd by the pros, but you can use that in this tournament. The only secondary you can use is the Strider pistol, and the only attachments you're allowed to use are a sight, fast mag 2, and any of the rear grips. Yeah, all the other attachments are banned. Okay, gunfighter is definitely not allowed. Shout out Kurd, definitely not allowed. Overkill glitch, if you're overkill glitching, that's also worthy of a map forfeit, so definitely don't do that. Check all of your classes before the game, yeah, just make sure you don't have any of this stuff on. Okay.
Yeah, man.
No weird operators. So if you have it on this account, put on the ranked play skin that is representative of your highest rank, yeah.
If the rank skins, no?
Yeah, ranked skin, yeah. So if your peak is iridescent, put on the whatever your peak is, put on that ranked play skin. If you're on an alternative account and you can't put on the ranked play skin, use one of the default operators. Yeah, none of the weird operators. Just the defaults only. Okay. No weapon variants or tracer packs. Only the default blueprints. Yeah. So default Jackal, default Ames. Okay. If you're using any of the things that I just listed, you will forfeit the map. Okay, there's no exceptions. If, for example, you pick the wrong class and you spawn in with a tracer pack but you don't shoot it, then that doesn't count. But if you, just kill yourself, change class. But what I'd recommend is right now when you come into the private match, I'm going to send the code in a sec. Check all your classes, just make sure none of this shit is on, yeah? Make sure everything's deleted. Okay, and then in terms of the gameplay, obviously no snaking. You're allowed to one pump, but no snaking, okay? Crouch and then stand is not snaking, that doesn't count. Snaking is a full snake, so laying down, getting back up. And also no stair glitching, yeah? And then obviously no snipers, no flash grenades, no smokes, etc. All just the standard CDL rules. If you think someone has snaked or stair glitched, take a clip of it, finish the map, and then send me the clip afterwards. I'll review it. If you lost the map and I see that they are abusing the snake or a stair glitch, then they will forfeit the map, okay? If you win the map, then it won't matter anyway, right? So just make sure you finish the map, okay? And I think that's everything. So, any questions, lads?
No, have you chatted to the other team? Yeah.
What's that, pal?
Have you chatted to the other team yet?
No, I'm going to the other team next.
Alright.
Okay. Last thing that I forgot to mention, sorry, is put on your ranked play calling card as well. So whichever's your highest rank, correct? Cool. Collie Wobble, did you hear all that, mate?
Yeah, I missed the first bit, but heard from operators and blueprints. Unless you anything before that, mate.
Okay, cool. So no tracer packs, just default weapon blueprints, no weird operators, just use your ranked play or default. You're allowed to use the reinforced barrel and the Jackal, okay? That's basically the main stuff. Alright, no flash grenades, take those off, stuns only, okay?
Yep. I might change account,
Yeah, go for it. Any account's fine. Just as long as obviously you're following all the rules. Just check your classes before each game, check your operators. Because sometimes there are class and operator glitches and they reset, so just make sure you check before each map. Okay, I'm gonna send the lobby code in the chat. When you guys join up, go to Team 1, yeah? And I'll be starting the map shortly, alright? Good luck, boys.
I'm on sound. Sound lad.
Good luck. Okay.
I could not hear 100% I'm shooting bots.
In the CDL
Team Golf, are we fucking ready, boys?
Yes.
Sorry, Team Delta, my bad. Team Delta. Team Golf's the first team. Alright. So the only person here that played in last tournament was Space, so he knows the rules. But I'm going to explain the main ones to you guys now because we don't want any map forfeits. Last tournament there were 2 map forfeits because of stupid shit. So please just listen, okay? And don't break any of the rules. So CDL rules, okay? So that means everything that is in the CDL is applying to this tournament. You are allowed to use the reinforced barrel and the jackal, okay? The only secondary you can use is the Strider pistol, and the only attachments you can use is a sight, fast mag 2, and any rear grip. Okay. Gunfighter is definitely not allowed. Okay. No overkill glitching.
God, man.
No overkill glitching. Yeah. If you overkill glitch, you'll forfeit a map as well. Default operators only. If you have your highest ranked play skin, put that on. If not, use a default operator. Okay. No weird skins. No weapon variants or tracer packs. Defaults only. Okay. If you have the calling card as well, rank play calling card, put that on, please. It's just better for the viewers. And then also, obviously, no flash grenades, no snipers, no smoke grenades, no snaking. 1 pump is allowed, okay, but no snaking. No stair glitching. And yeah, that's all of them. So if you break any of those rules, you will forfeit the map, okay? It's just simple as that. If you think that someone on the other team has snaked or stair glitched, take a clip of it, finish the map, okay? And then after the map's finished, send me a DM, send me the clip, and then we'll review it. And if they're found to be breaking the rules and purposely stair glitching or snaking, then they'll forfeit the map, okay? But obviously, if you win the map, it won't matter anyway. Okay. So that's everything. Any questions, boys?
Nope, sounds good.
All right, sweet. Okay, so the main thing that people usually fuck up on is the skins or the tracer packs. So just make sure you check those before the game. And sometimes classes glitch in private match, so make sure you have no flashes on as well, just stuns. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna put the team code in the lobby code, sorry, in the team chat. When you're ready, join up, and you guys need to go to team 2, okay? And then I'm gonna start shortly. All right, good luck, lads.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Cool. All right, Bush. Bush. All right, we're ready. The teams understand the rules. They know what's going on, and they know what's going on. Can I use Rainbow Jackal and Explosion Ammers? Crouch and standing. Yeah, that's not a snake. But the one thing, Jay, I would say, yeah, is I'd recommend not doing that because it might look like a snake. And if you're going to do that, make sure that you record your own gameplay, because if someone sends me a clip and it looks like you're snaking, then that's a map forfeit. Yeah. If you have your own POV and you're just crouching and getting up, it's not a snake. Okay. So just make sure, right? John Black Ops skin. Is that a weird operator? I don't know what the John Black Ops skin is. Crimson 1. Yeah, that's a default skin, right? These are all default skins, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they're Crimson 1. Yeah, so they're default skins. I think. John Black Ops, is that default? I don't know. Is this a default skin? Mace, is that a default skin? I think they're fine, right? No, I think those are DLC ones, isn't it? The second row. Someone help me out here. I'm a noob. Someone help me out, because I need to respond. Oh no, your S2 season. Okay, sorry, bro. It's because there's another guy at L63 Smoke, and he's got a fish in his profile picture, yeah? So it's the same, basically the same profile picture. Biggest fan right here, dude. When are you going to coach me? I appreciate the sport, Jussie, and send me a message, bro. Send me a DM, and we can sort out a session, all right? Corky Jane, what's going on? This is my 8th tournament. This is my 8th tournament that I'm hosting right now. And it will be starting very shortly. How many teams are in your tournament? 8 teams, 32 players. It's no Black Cell or DLC ones, not default. What's Black Cell? It's let's go Ghosty with the follow. Appreciate it, bro. Bottom 8 is default. Right. So Marshall, Ryan, Payne, Alvarez. Okay. Yeah, because Woods is Woods is not a default. Okay. Bottom 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That applies to everything, innit? Yeah, yeah. So Marshall to Weaver. And on Crimson 1, it's Stone to Grey. Right. Coach me, I need it. Corky Jade. Got mine booked for tomorrow's. Love that chicken. I will see you tomorrow, bro. Variant of the skin. Tell Corky Big Sheps he loves her. Corky Big Sheps he loves you. It's not default. Yes, let's house thing. You're right, Sunny boy. Black Cell is the black and gold variant of the operators. Yeah, so I think as long as it's... I mean, Woods is fine. As long as it's the classic Woods, yeah? But as soon as you're using one of these variants, that's when it's a problem. It's just the default of each skin. And obviously none of these weird ones like Todd. That's a weird skin, yeah? So just defaults. Yeah. The best way to get around this, boys, is to just put on your fucking ranked play skin. Yeah, because we know that's default. Where are my ranked play skins? Here. Yeah. Put on your ranked play skin. Because that way, you're definitely on the default skin, yeah? And you don't have to worry about potentially breaking the rules. As long as it's these sort of skins, it's fine. It's just if it's one of the dodgy ones, like if it's one of the weird ones, should just make it either Weaver, Grey, or competitor skin, nothing else. Yeah, I might have to refine that actually. Just use Maya or Grey, yeah. But the thing is, it's only if you're using a skin that's going to give you an advantage. And if it's any of these skins, it won't give you an advantage. So it's not that deep. L ads, I'm gonna go good. Just subscribe, bro. Just subscribe. That's all you've got to do. It's one simple little subscription. All right? And you can avoid all the ads. Just do one thing for me. One thing here, right now. Just do one little thing for me, bro. One little thing. Where's Shoto? I think we're missing Shoto. I think Team 2, Team Delta here are the favourites. Before we proceed, I'm going to do another... Can I do another managed prediction? Can I make a new prediction or no? Community? Start a prediction. No, I have to remove the current one. Well, I'm not ready to remove it yet. For fuck's sake. And I don't know the outcome. Okay, we're not going to be able to do match by match basis. We're just going to have to leave it at that. Oh, that's a bit shit, isn't it? It's going to use a different word. Yeah, but advantage is debatable. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's my judgment, you know. So put Stone and Woods for the skin, similar colours to unfair advantage. Eh? Default skins like this are fine. If it's a default skin and it just looks normal, then it's fine. The issues are Terminator, the weird cartoon ones, the wood skin, you know, those weird ones. That's when it becomes an advantage. Okay. I can't see what skin Shotto is using. I hope he knows the rules, because if he doesn't, it's a map forfeit. I mean, I'm not gonna have any exceptions to this. Do you need to join our team call, or is all good? Not right now, Tol. You're not playing yet, are you? You're not playing yet, so you're all good, bruh. I'm about to start the map, boys. I'm about to start the map. Are we ready? Are we ready to go? I'm about to start things off. Team Golf versus Team Delta, map 1. Fringe hardpoint. Let's just double check the podcaster settings, because we don't want any game crashes. Cam on, call that things off. CDL hardpoint Fringe. And I am in Codcaster. We are ready to go. Are we ready, boys? Are we ready, boys? Let's go. Good luck to both teams. May the best team fucking win, boys. Bosh. Special fried rice, sweet and sour sauce, duck chow mein, pork balls, chicken balls, Hong Kong special fried rice. Bosh. Alright, map 1, Fringe hardpoint. Golf versus Delta. Off base value, Delta are the better side. Alright, but it's a tournament. These guys have never played together before. It could go either way. It could go either way. And so that's what makes this interesting. Okay? Interesting. Let's keep the vibes going. Let's get things crack-a-lackin'. Nub Josh with the follow, my G. And we're going to start with Scrap over on Team Golf. They have got bad side. That's a perfectly legal one pump. He tries to challenge Shotto in top barn window. That was a bit risky. A little bit risky. But, you know, sometimes you've got to take a risk in life. And I don't mind it. There's a big kill out of Scrap off the respawn. Let me just get locked in. What teams are playing today? Elite Ginger. Exclamation mark bracket to check the bracket, brother. And exclamation mark Discord to get in the Discord. You can see all the information in there, okay? My chair is bugging out. Lcaster, good start. Imagine if the CDL did this. Alright, cool. So, Team Golf take an early lead. It's a very slim lead. Skill issue gets taken down by Danny. He gets traded by Recoil. It's a very cagey start. Team Delta look like they are still maintaining those spawns for P2, but they have got a split spawn as Shotto has spawned out. Let's see if he can do something here on the pinch. He cannot. Not yet anyway. Scrap is going to come in through side room. It's a kill for each team. Skill issue with another. That's 2 dead for Delta. But they have been traded out. Scrap with the trade. Danny breaks through. It's a back and forth start, boys. It's a back and forth start. Let's see how things unfold. One thing that I'd like to mention is that Delta still have those spawns for the P3 rotation. And they are now starting to grow into this game. But Recoil with another huge kill around the hill. Let's see if he can step it up from last tournament. Slightly whiffy there, but Collie with the trade. Collie gets 2. Good kills out of Collie. Skill issue is now first up to break this. But as I say, Delta have got those spawns. Spawning up on good side on this map. I mean, it's everything. Fringe hardpoint is a bit AIDSy, I can't lie. But you guys voted for it. You guys voted to have it in the tournament. Alright? So, you know. Blame yourselves. As we go into P3, though, it's a level game. It's currently 30-25. Shotto has got the cross. Let's see what happens here. See if Collie can break through. He does not read it. Oh! But he snaps onto Shotto, and there's 2 kills out of Team Golf. Recoil, can he make it 3? Can't. Space with a huge 2-piece in the back. And Shotto picks up a kill. We're now left with Collie. He is last alive. He gets a kill. He needs to stay up here in the back. Just play your life, Collie boy. Didn't play his life. And it looks like Delta are going to lock down this hard point. Nips is currently 8 and 7. He's having a good map so far. He is a crim, but it looks like he's shooting like an Eerie right now. So, you know, 10 and 7. Really good start. But it's all going to come down to this rotation to P3. Now, Skill Issue has rotated early, along with Scrap holding mid-street. A decent little setup. Collie pushes out a little bit too far there. Kind of exposes the setup a little bit. But Golf are going to get the initial time here. Skill issue is replies, yes. Space with the entry kill. Danny is on the pinch. This is going to be a big play out of him if he can find 1 or 2. Delta have got 2 dead. Does he play for the spawner? He does, but he gets absolutely pissed on by Scrappy Boy. And that's 3 dead for Team Golf. It's going to be Space last alive. Good shots out of him. Recoil gets the trade though, so it's a good hold so far from Team Golf, but we know how intermittent this train hill can be. And Skill Issue picks up a huge 3-piece. He was 6 and 9. He was 6 and 9, but he has stepped it up, and there's a 4th. They are starting to grow back into this game now, Team Golf. That's an absolutely solid hold out of them at P3. Or P4, sorry. I'm getting the hills mixed up now. And Skill Issue is making sure that his team keeps spawns for that rotation after P1. He is doing everything right now. I mean, he's definitely stepped it up after a slightly slow start. Space with another huge kill. Can Shotto start to grow into the game? He's currently 9 and 11. This is a really good pinch. He did got a bit of a lucky spawn there. Gets traded. Scrap on the hill. Can he pick up this kill? He does. Team Golf are still growing into this game. It's a close one as we start. Rico is going to be the pinch. On the pinch here. There's a lot of potential. Will he pick up this kill? He will. That's 2 dead. That's actually 4 dead now because there was a team kill out of Nips. Fringe is good in 8s without snaking. It is. It is. It actually plays alright, to be fair. Nub Josh with the subscription. What a legend, Nub Josh. Love you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome to the Ruthless family. Cheeky little subscription out of Nub Josh. Shout out to Nub. W's in the chat for Nubby. Okay, so Team Golf are still finding the kills. Team Delta had the rotation here, but Golf have managed to find the kills. They didn't push up quick enough, though. They had 4 dead, and they should have taken advantage of that. But they're still getting time. They're still getting time, and that's the important thing. They're finding themselves in a bit of a comfortable lead now. Recoil is going to push through tin. He picks up 1, gets traded by Danny. Danny's going to push in. Big kills out of Delta, 2 dead on each team. Nips on the pinch at elbow. Skill Issue is playing his life really well here. Is Skill Issue still up? No, he gets taken down by Danny. Can Danny get a second? No, he can't. Collie with the trade. Huge kill out of him. But Space then finds him. Recoil is going to be huge here. He's playing for the spawns. That's a really good play out of Recoils. Collie's going to be watching through mid. Does Nips read this? He doesn't, but he gets instantly traded by Danny. That's a huge kill. Can he make something happen? Insta-traded by Skill Issue. So Golf have now also secured the spawns and rotation for P3. It's looking a bit interesting now, boys. Team Golf have turned this around. Space breaks in towards the hill. He gets 1. Can he get a second? He can. Wow, big 2-piece out of Space. He's playing really well this map. 20 and 17 out of the boy. And that's a full, clean 4 dead. I mean, Golf had the rotation, but they weren't able to keep the hill. Can Recoil make something happen in the back? He does find 1. That is 2 dead now. Can he get a second? Can he make it 3 dead? He's got to be fast here. That's a really good entry kill. And Team Golf break in. Will Collie read the right-hand push here? He sees 1. Shotto with the huge kill. Can Skill Issue trade? Scrap trades. Danny up through the front door now in the window. But Team Golf are just finding all the kills here. Danny's going to get killed as well. And they're starting to run away with it a little bit. Ruthless Foxtrot needs 1. Biggest in town is not here. Okay, I'll sort it out after this series, bruh. When are Foxtrot playing? Okay, Foxtrot are next. Alright, I'll sort it out after this. I'll try and sort something after this map. Danny with the stick. Okay, so Golf have started to run away with the lead a little bit, but Delta is still not out of this. That's going to be 3 dead. Danny's still getting all this time. Nips with the overwatch. Space is watching the pinch. It's a tight setup. It's very pinchable, though. It's very pinchable, and will Recoil take that initiative to pinch? Let's have a look. He is going to take that initiative. Does he read the spawn? Halt on the sprint. Collie with the kill on time. Can Nips break in? Golf are holding strong, but the contest is in. So it doesn't look like anyone's going to get any more time off of this as we rotate into P1. Scrap's going to be first in. Does he read the push into top barn? He doesn't. Can he trade? He makes him one shot. Nips plays his life well up there. Let's see what Nips is up to. He is going to stay in top barn. But again, Golf have P2 side. So even if they don't get a lot of time off of P1, even if they keep this scrappy, they're in a good position for P2 and P3. That's another clean 4 wipe. So Delta are going to spawn out still, I'd assume, because someone is blocking. Yep. And they are going to make their push through. Well, one is going to push through tracks, but he gets picked up. I mean, Golf are playing this map correctly right now. This is exactly what you need to be doing. And they're doing everything well. There's one inside room. Danny jumps out. Recoil is still holding spawns. He's having a really solid map. 26 and 18. Nips is struggling on the side of Delta. But as we can see, Golf are now set up nicely as well for P2. Danny's on the pinch. Can he make something happen? He gets one. That's a huge kill out of Danny. Space on the other side of things. The pinch is there. Do they get the trade? There's only one left on time. They take too long, and the reinforcements arrive. Scrap is going to push this out. Huge kill out of Scrap. I mean, I think Scrap's meant to be a diamond. I'm not too sure about that anymore, if I'm being completely honest with you. Fake diamond? Fake diamond alert? I don't know. He's 33 and 23. So if he's a diamond, he is a cracked diamond. If he's not, then we're going to have to investigate. Yes, Joyboy. Joyboy, your team are looking for you, brother. You need to get in your team chat on Discord. You're playing in a couple of hours. You've gone MIA. They're getting worried. They're getting worried about you as an individual, and they're also getting worried about their tournament chances. Okay, so Delta do push in and they get a bit of scrap, but Recoil and Collie pick up kills on the rotation. They have got P3 secured here. It's a good little setup. Collie picks up one mid-map. Skill issue is just soaking that time. Danny does get a kill. Can Recoil get some kills in the back here? He gets one. Can he get a second? He cannot. Danny, that's a huge breakthrough kill. Let's see what he can do in the back here. He needs to try and play his life and finesse a little bit. He does do that. Good patience out of Danny. He's going to get bad time in here. He does get bad time. Gets caught on the pinch. Space last up. Can he make something happen? Gets one. Trying to pick up the sub. The game's bugging out. He does get a second, but he gets instantly traded. Scrap holding his time. Some team shots out of Scrap here. Don't worry, I'm back. I'm pulling a J on them. But Team Delta do break in. Will they get the scrap time? Skill issue is here. Can he get the trade? He does get one. Space breaks in, but skill issue with the second. That's a huge kill. That is a dagger in the side of Team Delta. It's now going to be just 10 points required for Golf on this rotation. Team Delta are going to have to be absolutely perfect. Space does get one. You've got to get in and contest. Shot with the trophy. Scrap's going to be on the Overwatch, but he gets pinched. That's a huge pinch out of Danny. Can he get a second? He does get a second. They're going to have to be absolutely perfect from here on out, otherwise they will lose this map. It's another 3 dead. Can he pinch again, Danny? Recoil has the initiative to cover the pinch. That is going to be Rahali Exulo with the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome, brother. They are keeping it contested. That's just as much as they can do here. It's better than letting Team Golf get this time. Stay on that contest spot, brother. Space is going to be on the Overwatch. He does pick up one. Can he pick up a second? Danny with another huge pinch. Can Danny pick up the third? He can. So Delta are going to get that time, but it's all going to come down to P1 now. Danny, you can tell, is getting a little bit desperate over here. He's trying to keep them off the time. That's a huge kill out of Danny. He's now in the objective. He's got to stay alive. Skill issue is in. He can't stay up, and that's 3 dead, and I'm afraid that's probably going to be... It is. Oh, is it? It is going to be map 1 to Team Golf, boys. Big map out of Team Golf. 250 to 187. It wasn't an absolute whitewash, but it was fairly convincing, and it's going to be Recoil with the best play. Don't let Darky see this, by the way. Don't let Darky see this. This is the guy that Darky has beef with. Dare I say it, Recoil has stepped it up. Recoil has stepped it up. GG's for Team Golf. Screenshot of that for the stats afterwards. But the first map's going to go Team Golf, and it's 250 to 187. Good start out of the boys. Very, very good start out of the boys. Biggest in town is missing, apparently. So I'm going to have to sort that out quickly before we go into the S&D. Not a problem. Let me just update the bracket quickly. So it was 250 to 187, right? 250 to 187, yes, sir. So 250, Why is it just open a new tab? What you doing to me? 187. GG's to Team Golf. Map 1 goes their way. Map 2 is going to be red card S&D. We're going to give them a couple of minutes, but we shall see. Danny 1v4, poor lad. Ryan's team is crazy. I clipped it, sent to Darky right now because he wasn't even doing that crazy, but Recoil and Scrap went huge. Yeah, what the hell was Scrap? Scrap's a fucking diamond, bro. Like, what's going on? Replies is skill issue, Dylan. Okay, let me investigate the situation with biggest in town. What team is it for? Pollard? C Pollard? What team? I can't remember what team biggest is in. He's gone missing. Is it this one? Nope. Wait, what? No, it's not Delta. Is it Echo? Not Echo. Foxtrot, sorry, you said the team. Biggest in town. Is he active now? Is he active? Where is he? Biggest in town. All right, I've sent him a message. Hopefully he responds. I've DM'd him. We shall see. They was getting shafted. Well, I don't know. It was still a close map. It was still a close map. Gonna have a shower. You want to join? Scrap is shooting. He is. He is. He ain't no diamond. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a bit suspicious. Scrap does not seem like a diamond to me. He has got the diamond calling card on, but I think he's juking us out, boys. I think he's juking us out. On the Smurf. They was getting shafted. I know Danny is Eerie. Yeah, Danny's Eerie. So Danny's team, the ranks are Eerie, Crim, Diamond, Diamond, or Eerie, Crim, High, Diamond / Crim, and Diamond. So they're a good team. Shoto's a Crim. He had a slow map. That's all it is. All right. So second map is red card S&D. Let's get things going. Red card S&D. To change the game mode to search and destroy. Change the settings. No cooldout pings and kill cam on. Red card is the map. GG's to Team Golf. Map 1. Let's get map 2 started. No delays. Involved. Let's go. Danny's an Eerie. Danny's an Eerie. Shoto is a Crim. Nips is like a high diamond / Crim. I think if I remember, he's like a D3. And Space is a low diamond. Are these console only 8s? Yes, console only. How's it been so far? Good, man. Map 1 was interesting. It was fairly close, to be fair, throughout the map until the end. Then it started to, Team Golf started to take over. I mean, Delta had a really good start, to be fair. Delta had a really good start, so Team Golf just grew into it. We do need to change the overlay. I completely forgot about that. Golf are 1-0 up. Okay, cool. Okay, so 1-0 to Team Golf. And we are starting off with Scrap, the fake diamond. He won the first map. It was Team Golf. I've just updated the overlay. Scrap is going to take gunfight top mid. So it looks like Golf are going to take this towards the A bomb site. Let's see how they approach this. Recoil was pushed up stage with skill issue. Appreciate the follow, KSXTHLXND2. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm really sorry, but I appreciate the follow, man. Welcome. Okay, so Skill Issue has got aggressive up towards bomb. He might get caught here. He does have coverage from teammates. He needs to not over-chow. Danny is ticket. He's going to start rotating over. Nips is the one in top window. Let's see if he can deal with this push. Space picks up first blood on the pinch, but Scrap insta-trades. That's another kill out of Collie, so it's going to be a 2v3 for Team Delta. One thing I would say is they do have the defensive side. So all they have to do here is stop the plant, and they will win the round. And that's 2 big kills out of them. They're in a 2v1 now. Don't throw your life, Shotto. Big kill. Big kill. Round 1 goes to Team Delta. That was a little bit risky. I probably would have chowed that because I'm a kill whore. But he shouldn't have chowed. But I would have because I'm a kill whore. So I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I get it. I get it. I really get it. But Danny was frying. Yeah, Danny was doing everything, man, for his team. But unfortunately, they couldn't get it done. They could not get it done. Okay, so round 1 goes to Team Delta. We're going to get on board with Danny here. Just to see how he plays this. Because he is the one using a sub for his team. And obviously, Red Card is a very AR-heavy map. So, you know, let's see how Danny approaches this with a sub. They are going to go towards bomb site B, but Scrap is already there. It's LA Thieves Scrap. Set up for Team Golf. Can he deal with this push out of Delta? Danny's going to be first up. Scrap is here alone, by the way. There's 3 towards A. He picks up 1, but he's going to need help very soon. Otherwise, he will get traded. The thing is, Delta don't know he's by himself. So they're hesitant. They think he's got support. Now he does. You know, that's the thing with S&D. You don't have this info. Danny gets 1. Shotto and Danny last alive. They are going to rotate over. Rico's going to be in a gunfight here. He does get killed by Danny. That's a huge kill. That's 2 dead for both teams. It's going to be a 2v2. How do they approach this? Shotto should probably get the bomb down. Collie's watching ticket. Skill Issue's watching towards A. They're not going to read this bomb plant. Now that it's down, though, they're going to have to rotate over. Shotto's watching ticket and Danny is just sitting outer. Let's see how Golf approach this situation. Collie has broken through the doors. Will they hear that? They should do. Collie with the risky plays. He stays up. Skill Issue gets 1, but Collie gets killed by Shotto in paper. It's going to be a 1v1. Skill Issue takes out his combat knife. He was not ready for the gunfight. What on earth? 2-0 to Team Delta. Fringe is all about rotations. It really is. It literally keep white side or tin, whatever it's called, the building opposite barn. Not barn, but the one opposite barn on the other side of the map. Keep that side and you win the map. Simple. P2, P3, even P4. Easy. So many headies and corners sitting as well, man. Yeah. Yeah. Need full carry for you. Alright, so it's 2-0 Team Delta. Skill Issue had a bit of a moment of madness there. I don't know, maybe he thought that the player from Team Delta had rotated out. I'm not too sure, but they're going to get really aggressive towards B here. They fast hit this. Skill Issue is already in their paper. Let's see what he does from here. Danny's going to pick up 1 on the pinch. He picks up 2. Skill Issue gets 1 in paper. And he gets out of there. That's a great play out of him. He gets lost. I don't think they've read this. They haven't read this. So Skill Issue is in a really good spot right now. Issue is he's now in a 1v3. How do I come out of this? Okay. He's in a 1v3. If he wasn't in a 1v3, he'd be in a really good spot to pinch. But this is going to be difficult now. He doesn't check the corner. And he gets taken down. That's 3-0 to Team Delta. And this one looks evenly contested. I mean, map 1 was close. Golf won it in the end, 250 to 187. So they had a good map. However, Team Delta are taking the lead early on this one, and it's currently 3-0. So this series is definitely in the balance. If it carries on like this, it will come down to a map number 3. So here we have Delta on the offense. Let's see if Golf can win a defensive round. They need to step it up. We're going to get on board with Scrap, who's currently 3-3 and is meant to be a diamond player. Rico having a slow one. So it looks like Delta are pushing towards A. And Golf have invested numbers towards B. But I think Collie's going to be... Well, Skill Issue's pushing through here. He can't pick up a kill. Danny with another huge kill. Watching that pinch. He's been everything this map so far. Collie does even it up at 3 versus 3. Collie picks up another kill. It's Space and Danny in a 2 versus 3 now. Can Space get one here? He's kind of outnumbered. Good angles, though. He played that really well. He played the angles really well there. He does pick up one on recoil. They're now in a 2 versus 2. Bomb is down. Bomb is down. They are going to have to make a play for Bomb here, Team Delta. Golf do not have to do anything. If I was Collie, I'd be backing up to stage and I'd just be holding stage. Or here, yeah, sit on this Jeep and hold an off angle. Easy. Bomb's down. You can see it. Call it out to your teammate. Don't move. Scrap should be getting over to help him. I can't lie. Collie did not need to move. And this is exactly why. Now he's in a tricky 1v1. He could have just literally ADS'd on Bomb. He could have just ADS'd on Bomb. And they would have had to run into his crosshairs to pick it up. Now, because he left that position, he's put himself in... He's put his teammate in a 1 versus 2. Team Delta have acquired the bomb and they've now got Bomb down. And this is going to be a difficult clutch for Scrap now. Let's see what he can do. Good shots. Good shots. What can he make happen here? Gonna push him through front door. They haven't read this. No way. Surely they check Bomb here. He saw him, right? No way. Boys, what have I just seen? There's no way he didn't see him. What on earth is going on there? That's insane. That is insane. There's no way he didn't see him defusing the bomb. Scrap with an insane ninja defuse. What on earth am I seeing, boys? What on earth am I seeing? Huge ninja defuse out of Scrappy Boy. That is going to level it up. Well, not level it up, sorry. They are going to take a round. It's now going to be 3-1. And if I'm in Team Delta, my head is gone. I can't lie. My head is fucking gone. So they're going to have to regain after that, boys. And here come the delayed reactions. The 30-second delay. That was insane. I mean, I rate the play because he knew they were all watching double doors and he snuck through. Yeah? Yeah, exactly, Kurt. Exactly. That's exactly what I was about to say. They didn't see him cross. He snuck through. They just never expected him to be able to even be on Bomb yet, you know? They were saying, they're probably commenting, has he crossed? Has he crossed? No, he hasn't crossed. So they're still just watching the top doors, you know? Insane play. I mean, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Defo not diamond. VAR on him. What a time to join. Yeah, you caught it just in time, bro. Team Golf are going to take another round, so that's going to be 3-2. I'm telling you, Team Delta, their heads are gone. Their heads are gone, brother. Are we blind? That's 3-2. What was that noise? Was that in the game? Oh, ADS, I'm going to goon again. Oh, ads. GG's for the ads. MVP. Ads are the MVP today. Where is biggest in town? It says that he's online, but he's not talking. Why is he not talking, man? Oh, this is so annoying when people do this, bro. It literally says he's online. His game is in 30 minutes. Okay, so Team Golf have taken back 2 rounds, but Delta get first blood in this round. Rico's is having a tough one. 0-3. Can he step it up? Nah, Jonesy was saying because he's meant to be a diamond, but he's not playing like a diamond. He's playing like a crimp. Nah, Nips was talking so much crap. Double neg first hard point, though not right now. Yeah, it's always funny when people talk shit and then they don't perform when it comes down to it. It's always funny. Scrap finds one on the pinch. It's going to be a 2 versus 2. Danny has bomb towards A. Is he going to get this down now? He is going to get bomb down. Plants the bomb. Scrap and Recoil are going to push towards A. Danny picks up 1. It's a 1 versus 1 with bomb down. Does Scrap read this? He does, but Danny picks up the kill. Huge round out of Delta. They're now 4-2 up. Why? Because of the defuse? Nah, because of the first hardpoint and this S&D. Just his overall performance so far in the series. That's what it is. Biggest in town, still not replying. We're going to have an issue for Series 2, I think. If he doesn't reply 10 minutes before the series, I'm going to have to try and look to get a sub. It's obviously, we need activity from him to show that he's still down to play. Okay, so it's 4-2 to Delta. Can they bring the series back to 1-all? Can they make it happen here, boys? Mike is not agreeing right now. Pop filter. Can they bring it back? Currently 4-2 to Team Delta. Danny with the first blood again. He's going to be 10-3 in this map. He's doing absolutely everything for his team. Can he pick up a second? He does get made one shot by Recoil. Recoil baits the door. Danny with some great shoulders there. I mean, I love it when I'm watching a player that knows how to use their body well. Especially a man. But anyway, I love it when I'm watching someone who knows how to play those angles. They're throwing shoulders. They're not giving up too much of their body. You know, they're playing those angles, man. You got to make yourself a hard kill. It's everything, especially in S&D. Okay, so we're in a 2 versus 2. Skill Issue is going to pinch ladder. I don't think they're going to read this. Issue is, it's a 1v2. Can Skill Issue get the second? He's going to have to make a play here. He reads where Danny is. He makes him one shot. He's going to have to push this. Oh, he chooses the wrong way. Skill Issue. It's going to come down. No, Danny's not going to chow. Well played out of Danny. That's so unfortunate. He chose the wrong way. Side eye. Don't watch that, Joan. Don't watch that, Joy Boy. Don't watch that, son. Don't fucking watch that. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, big boy. Don't worry about me. Alright, so it's 5-2 to Team Delta. They are 1 round away from taking map 2 and leveling up the series at 1-all. Shotto with the first blood. Can they put this map to bed? Danny is going to pick up another kill. He is now 12-3. He's on a 4 KD. He's having a huge map. Can he carry his team to victory? Collie is going to be watching the pinch here. Does he read this push to A? Good shots, but he's going to get traded here. Recoil is now left in a 1 versus 4. Chances are he loses this. Recoil is lagging. He does look like he's lagging. He does get 1 kill, though. Makes it a 1 versus 3. Team Delta are going to get bombed down towards A. Kiss Cod with the follow. Appreciate that, brother. Welcome. Recoil turns on Nips. You see that, Kurd? That's Nips, mate. That's the same Nips that was talking shit. Can Recoil 1 versus 4 here? He's in a 1v2. Space, was that a snake, brother? Was that a snake? Delta do take map 2, 6-2. I don't think it was a snake. It was a crouch spam, right? I've got my stream open. Let's have a watch. I don't think it was a snake. Recoil was lagging his tits off. Hold on, I need to take a screenshot, but I need to watch for the snake. Oh, no. It was just a crouch spam. No snake. Perfectly legal. Okay. Okay, so map 1 and 2 are done in the books. And Team Delta are going to take that one 6-2. So it's now 1-all in the series. What is Nips doing? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I don't know what he was doing there. He's just flown out of that window thinking he's Superman. I mean, Jesus. Alright, so it's 1-all in the series. They're making things interesting. They are making things interesting indeed. And map 3 is going to be Hacienda Hardpoint. I mean, if I was playing, I'd be telling my team right now we're winning this shit. Because Hassi is my playground. Just saying. Just saying. But I'm not playing, so we don't know. Okay? It's currently 1-1. And it's going to come down to a Hassi hardpoint. It's really as simple as that. Biggest in town has still not responded, I do not think. He's literally on Discord. But he's not responding. I don't know what he's doing. I mean, if you can't play, brother, can you please just tell me? I have subs ready, but I just need to know if you can't play. Do you know what I mean? I need to know. Otherwise, what the hell are we going to do? You know what I mean? It's just so frustrating when people do things like this. It's really annoying. Okay. Anyway, let's not disrupt the vibes. It's currently 1-0 in the first series. Team Golf won the first map of Hardpoint, Fringe Hardpoint. But Team Delta have managed to level up the series at 1-1 after a red card S&D, and we are going to finish the series with a Hacienda Hardpoint. It's all going to come down to Hacienda. And dare I say it, it's probably going to come down to P4. Just from experience. Allow call-out pings off, kill count on. Last map of the series, Hacienda Hardpoint. Who's going to take it, boys? Who do we think? Who will take this series? If he doesn't reply, just get a sub. Yeah, I'm going to. After this map, if he doesn't reply by the end of this map, I'm getting a sub. I have a sub ready, so it's fine. Hey, Big Shepherd's nose, see? An hour is perfect. It's perfect. I tried 50 minutes last tournament and every single series ran over. Because this is what I've got to give a little 5-minute breather in between match. You know what I mean? I have to, because if they need a piss or need to get water or whatever, change their classes. You know, you can't just like load up the next map, you know? If it's like your 8's Curd, where everyone's organized and, you know, everyone's ready to play always, then yeah, you can shorter time in between games. But when there's a lot of people in that I don't actually know, I don't even know who these a lot of these guys are. I don't know if they're going to be reliable, yeah? So I have to give myself an hour. Have to. All right, we're going to start off map 3, Hacienda Hardpoint. Who takes the first series of this week's tournament? Who do we think, boys? Who do we think? Who do we think is taking this one? It is a best of 3, Mikkel, yeah. And I do Hardpoint, S&D Hardpoint, because it's just Hardpoint's more fun to watch. Especially in an 8's tournament where the teams don't really know each other. Teammates don't know each other. There's no point doing a map 3 S&D, really, because S&D with random people is kind of pointless. The pros obviously do it, but the pros all know each other, right? So they play with each other a lot. To be honest, they should get all their shit sorted before the game starts. That's what we done last week. Exactly, man. It's annoying when people do stuff like this. Last week was kind of unorganized. Yeah, it was in the tournament, unfortunately. That was a bit unlucky. When there's a lot of plats. I hope Ryan gets it me. Ruthless, I want the most passionate podcast comes from you this game. Okay, we're in... Nah, I can't. My voice is already strained. Sorry, Shepsy. L streamer, bro. L streamer. Hey, bro, this is my first season ever playing ranked, and I'm diamond. Any pointers? Learn the game. Learn the game inside out. Learn the spawns. Learn the rotations. Learn when to rotate. Learn how to read split spawns. Learn how to read parallel spawns. Get your movement cracked. Get versatile with an AR and an SMG. Don't just don't become one-dimensional. If you're solo queuing, focus on using an AR, focus on rotations, focus on game management. And find like-minded players. Get in 8s lobbies, play 8s games. Find people that you know are motivated to play the game. That's how you're going to improve. Anyway, let's get into the action. Team Golf have taken an early lead here. Recoil is currently 4-1, so he had a tough S&D, but he's picking up where he left off in that fringe hardpoint. Delta do break in through the side. Can Collie retrade here? Skill issue is through the front. Danny's going to jump on the heady here. Danny picks up one front door. Sanji with the follow. Kamal Cod with the follow. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Welcome. Delta have brought this back slightly now, so they are going to take the lead. We're going to see a lead change. The rotation is with Team Golf, however. Danny is going to be the first man forward. Can he try and do something here? Can he get a pinch going? Danny does pinch in. He does pick up one. I'm following and I'm subbing. Is there no way to get a minimap? Nah, it'll make the game crash. We have a dropout. Who's dropped out? Who's dropped out, Jay? Biggest in town needs to sub out. Okay. Is it biggest in town? Okay, yeah. All right. I'll announce it after this map. The only way to improve is getting a Zim, you know that. Kara, please, stop trying to promote your Zims. I will just ban you from the chat, brother. That's not the only way to improve. And I also don't condone cheating, so... I'd appreciate it if you took that energy elsewhere, my friend. Thank you. Alright, cool. So, Golf are winning this map by 30. They are still picking up the kills. Can Delta make a comeback here? Let's go, Vocatus. Add just the TN with the follow. Okay. Appreciate you, bro. See, I don't want to have to be dealing with subs while I'm fucking casting, bro. This is so annoying. Okay, LV Sebs is down. Alright, we've got a sub. That's fine. We're sorted. Okay. Danny is in through the back. Every time someone is making a play on Team Delta, it is Big Danny boy. It's Danny G. Bit of weird bullet reg there. Bit of weird bullet reg. Cara full troll, yeah. Yeah, bro. Okay, Danny is trying to break in through the front. Golf have taken quite a comfortable lead in this one now. Danny does pick up one, but he gets traded. Reloads in the open, sort of. Space has broken in, though. Can Space get another kill? He cannot. Shotto is here to trade. He gets one. He gets two. That's a huge, absolutely huge two-piece out of Shotto. They will get this scrap time, and they have trapped Team Golf in the back. So that is huge plays out of Team Delta. They should get the rotation to Nu. Someone has got through, though, and that is Collie. What can he do? He is already through, and he is top plat. Does he read space? He will be here for the rotation for his top connector. That is Nub Josh with 5 community sub gifts. Nub Josh. What an absolute legend. Congrats to Flux, Gubbers, Sandra Smith, C. Pollard, and O Toll. You've been gifted subs. W. Nub Josh. What a beast. My guy, appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, bruh. Enjoy those gifted subs, boys. We've now reached our sub goal of 10 out of 10. I'm going to have to reset that goal after this, but yeah. Big thank you, Nub. Appreciate that, brother. My guy, my G. Hope you're enjoying the stream. See, Delta, every now and then they start to get into it. They start to get into it, but then it kind of gets away from them. They start losing the trades on the hill. Danny's doing everything he can. He's currently 20 and 15. All of his teammates are negative. To be honest, Golf aren't necessarily massively outslaying. They are all positive, but just about. This is a good rotation out of Delta. They do pick up 2 on the row. Let's see how they set up for this. Nips is going to nade his teammate. Okay, he's naded boat side. That was a decent nade. Space is going to pinch. That's 2 out of Team Delta. Does Space pick up the 4th? He does. I think that was 4, right? I think that's only 3 dead. Recoil's in through top open. Do they read this push? They do, but Recoil headshot Space. Nearly kills Danny as well. He makes him 1 shot. He's going to run in like a madman. That's actually a really good play because Skill Issue was there. Skill Issue gets 2. And Team Golf win the trades, but Space is close. He chokes the kill, and we're going to get some body shooting out of the supposed diamond scrap. We are going to get some body shooting out of Scrappy Boy. I mean, is he the real Scrap? We don't know. W. Nub Josh. Absolutely. Get Danny some help. 9 to 17 is mental. I mean, Jesus, bro. Who was 9 and 17 there? Because it looks like they've stepped it up. Danny Boy gets 1. Danny Boy gets 2. Danny's doing everything right now. Nips is going to hold side door. He does get 1. I mean, all I'm going to say is, boys, apparently Shotto was meant to be a shooter. And Nips was talking a heavy game. So, you know, I'm a bit dumbfounded right now. Golf are going to get 2. They do get 3. They're going to break into the hill, and they're going to force Delta to spawn wines, which is actually a huge play because they're going to probably get most of the scrap time, and they've got the rotation to Nu. Big break again out of Danny, though. He picks up 1, and he's going to leave old and let his teammates get that scrap time while he pushes through back P2. Can he make a play here? This is all going to come down to whether or not Danny can make something happen in the back. He is free in the back, so he probably is going to spawn his teammates in. Potentially. 2 enemies run through. He's on the perfect pinch. I mean, he took... That was a perfect play. Perfect play. He took his time. He waited for his teammates to push through front door, and he timed the pinch. Skill Issue, though, with the huge kill in the back. Nips gets the trade. Delta have broken in. This is all going to come down. I mean, it's a level game, more or less. Scrap's making a play through water. Can he get a kill here? He cannot. He gets found. 30 seconds left at P2. So this is amazing time right now for Delta. I mean, Danny is everything. He's 31 and 19. Can they deal with the push through front door? They get 1. Get traded, but Space gets another. Team Delta holding strong. Shotto's already on the rotation as well. This is really good plays out of Delta. Scrap is on the rotation. He's going to meet him here. Is he going to read this? Gets shot in the back. And guess who shoots him in the back? Danny Boy. Again. Danny Boy again. Insane plays out of Danny. He is always there. He's always getting the huge kills. Always getting those entry kills. Let's see if he can get this pinch as well. He gets really bad timing, but he spits on Recoil. I mean, he just spits on him. It's an extremely close game. Skill Issue is doing everything he can to keep his team in it. That's a big 2-piece out of him. That's a big 3-piece out of him. He pushes it out. Skill Issue, bit too eager there, brother. Just hold tight. Let your team shoot over you. Danny in for the front. Are we surprised? Are we surprised? Danny picks up another huge kill. Can he get a 3rd? Oh, Danny, brother. He's 1 shot, but he don't care. Danny He might as well be Shotzzy against Seattle Surge right now, or Vancouver Surge, should I say. Danny almost picks up another, but Delta do win the trades. It's all coming down to P2. It looks like Delta are going to take this one home, boys. I don't think Team Golf can get there in time. They cannot. And that's going to be match 1 to Team Delta. They were out of it. Team Golf are in control. But Team Delta managed to lock in. Recoil shooting bodies and he ended up losing the map. I mean, Nips talked the talk and his team ended up winning, so we're all good. Did Ryan just snake? I'm not too sure, but it wouldn't matter anyway because they ended up losing. Commiserations to Team Golf. Team Delta are going to take Series 1. All of Danny's teammates went negative, apart from him. I mean, it's a huge map out of Danny. Huge map out of Danny. Relax, Kerr hasn't played yet. Have you got any viewers from New Zealand yet? Yeah, I've got a few New Zealand followers and viewers. And I've coached a couple of people from New Zealand as well. Okay, so that is Series 1, Map 3 and Series 1 to Team Delta. 250 to 225. Another close HP. GG's to Team Delta. That's why you don't shoot bodies. Exactly, brother. You don't shoot bodies unless you know you're going to win that map. As simple as that. Team Delta take first Series 2-1 and they are now through to the next round. Commiserations to Golf. They gave it their all. I think Ryan was on 5G connection. So, yeah, we'll see. But, yeah, good stuff out of Team Delta. Okay, so let me sort out this sub. I'm just going to announce it quickly. Lagging like fuck here. Ruthless, fix your servers lagging all game. I don't know if everyone was lagging. Let me ask the winning team because they're gonna give me an honest answer here. Okay, let me go to Team Delta. Hold on. Oh, Team Delta have already left the team comms. And so have Team Golf. So how am I supposed to speak to anyone about it? Okay, so you're complaining and then you've just left Discord. So what can I do? Team Delta. No, I was on like 10 ping. Okay, Danny said he weren't lagging, so he's chatting shit. Danny's chatting shit. I mean, not Danny, sorry. Recoil. All right, but there's going to be a slight delay on the next series because we're getting complaints about lag. But I've just asked Team Golf, not Team Golf, sorry, I've just asked Team Delta, and they have said that no one was lagging on their team. So, I mean, if you're lagging on your own, then that's your problem, innit? Spacey boy,
Yeah,
you're right, mate.
Yeah, good. How's it going, bro?
Yeah, all good, man. GG's. Were you guys lagging at all during that series?
I wasn't, no.
No lag at all.
Nah, not at
I
all,
wasn't
no.
lagging.
I had
Okay,
9 ping.
so he's just lying then to try and. I mean, it doesn't change the result anyway, because if one's lagging and it's because of the servers or my connection, then everyone's lagging, you know. So it don't change anything.
Yeah, to be fair, I doubt he was lagging, bro.
If he's lagging, it's because of his own internet.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was all good, man. It was fine for us.
So all 3 maps, yeah, no lag spikes, nothing.
Nah.
Because obviously I don't want the next series. I don't want the next series to be lagging.
No. No, although in 8s recently I've heard people complaining that they're getting lag spikes. So it might be these private lobbies a bit, but nothing from us though.
Okay, perfect.
So which is weird that it would only affect one team.
Yeah, but it's only him that said their whole team's lagging. One guy. So I mean,
Okay.
Hi, I'm back.
I don't know.
Sorry, I went off.
No worries, Shoto. Any lag at all during that series?
No, bro, I'm Spanish, man. I get 30 ping and I'm not lagging, man.
So no lag spikes, yeah?
Cool. No, bro, no.
So okay, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Bro, it's fucking excuses, man. What the
Yeah.
fuck, man?
Yeah. I hear that.
They choked the game. That's it, man. It
Yeah.
happens.
Obviously, even if you guys were lagging, it won't change the result at all. It's just so I can sort it out for the next series. So.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
all of you have said that you weren't lagging, so I don't think there's an issue.
No.
All right, GG's boys, and good luck in your next game. Your next game is at 10 o'clock, okay?
Thanks, bro.
GG's,
All
thank
right,
you.
GG's boys, GG's. All right, so we've just got an excuse maker in Team Golf. When's it starting? Leon, the first series is already finished. It was 2-1 to Team Delta. The next match is going to start very shortly. I'm just having an issue with some things here. I wasn't lagging, bro. I'm scrap GG's. And the thing is, skill issue was on 5G, yeah? He was on mobile data. So that's why he was lagging, if he was. Because he's on 5G. I could see that recoil was GG, Leon. Okay, I appreciate that, Leon. Thank you, bro. I could see that recoil was lagging, but I think it was just his internet. What are you doing? I'm doing a tournament currently about to start Series 2. Come out. I will set up the gambling points for next stream, bro. Hey, 12F with the follow. Welcome, brother. Okay. I mean, I could see he was lagging. He definitely was lagging, but I don't think it was anything to do with my internet. Because No one else was lagging. So, and if Ryan was lagging, it's because he was on 5G. All right, cool. Let me sort out this sub. Seb. All right, so let's keep things moving. When's Retro's game after this next one? Yeah, I think it's at 8 o'clock, Retros. Are we going to be able to watch Tawny back in VODs? Yeah, because I'm not doing any copyrighted music on this one, so I'll upload it to YouTube afterwards. I love gambling. Cheers, mate. Yeah, you should ask Joyboy about that one, bro. He'll have an interesting convo with you about that. All right, cool. So we're into map 2 now. The bracket has been updated, so if you want to take a look at the bracket, guys, it is currently updated now. We're into Foxtrot against Charlie. So let's just change the team names. Foxtrot against Charlie. Reset the scores. Okay. Yo, you're right, Rose. What you saying, bro? Let's go, Sawa, with the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome. Okay, so we need to have a little chat with the teams, and then after I have a chat with the teams, I need to set up the lobby first, actually. And then after that, I'm gonna go toilet, get some water, and then we're gonna start match number 2. Okay. So let's just get things moving, get things back into gear. All right, so as I say, it's Foxtrot against Charlie, and map 1 is Skyline Hardpoint. Beautiful. All right, CDL Hardpoint, Skyline. Call out pings off, kill cam on. Codcaster hide. Team identity. Foxtrot is up first. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, we're all vibing out to the copyright music, boys. It's so shit. It's so shit. All right, Foxtrot Charlie. Let's go have a little chat with Team Foxtrot first and make sure that they are aware of all of the rules and regulations, etc. Body shooting and choking is crazy indeed, brother. Indeed, that is crazy. Crazy, brother. All right, so we hit our sub goal. So I'm actually going to update that quickly before I go talk to the teams. Appreciate all the subs, by the way. And I appreciate you, Nub, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, brother. So let's... How do we update our goals? I forgot how to do this. Manage goals. Here we go. Subscription goal amount. Why can't I type in here? automatically level up your goal upon an achievement updating at the end of your stream. Well, no, I want to start a new goal. Here we go. So we'll up that to 20 now. New subs. Customize progress bar, red and black, obviously, for Ruthless. And then copy that. Start goal. New sub goal of 20 was just started. We'd love to see it. Let's fucking go. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's just not what I wanted to do, Twitch. Alright? End goal. Let's start a new one. Okay, not new subs then. We'll do total subs 20. Okay, that's what I was meant to do. Okay, cool. Start goal. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Beautiful. Body shoot. Yeah, I read that. Fuck, you know. Alright. Team Foxtrot. Let's get in there. Comms call. Let's have a little chat. Okay. Boys. Are we ready to go? Wait, I'm muted. Boys, are we ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're good.
Are we ready? Okay. So, I am just going to read out the main rules to you boys, okay, just to make sure that there's no mishaps. Obviously, if you break one of these rules, it'll be a map forfeit, and we don't want that to happen. So, first of all, is everyone here, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Bilos, you here, yeah?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, cool. All right, so it's obviously CDL rules, so I'm sure you're all aware of what those are. You are allowed the reinforced barrel and the jackal, okay? The only pistol or the only secondary that's allowed is the Strider, okay? And you can only use a sight, fast mag 2, and any of the rear grips, right? Gunfighter is not allowed, okay? Make sure you don't have that on. Overkill glitching is definitely not allowed as well, so if you're overkill glitching, you will forfeit a map, okay? Obviously, no flashes, no smokes, no snipers, etc. No weird skins, so no bundle or DLC skins or black cell skins. Use your ranked play skin and ranked play calling card. If you're on a different account and you can't do that, just use one of the default operators, okay? The base operators. No weapon variants or tracer packs as well, so only the default Amez and the default Jackal, okay? So no weird fucking blue laser bullets and shit. What's next? Okay, no snaking. You can one pump, obviously, but no snaking, and no stair glitching. So if you see that someone, or you think someone snaked or stair glitched, clip it, okay? Finish the map, and then DM me after, send the clip, and then we'll review it, okay? And I think that is it, boys. Any questions?
No, good.
All right, perfect. Okay, good luck, boys. I'm going to send the lobby code in the team chat, okay? When you join, you guys are team 1, so just stay on team 1 for me, okay? All right. Good luck, lads. All right, and then we have team Charlie. Oh, boys, are we ready to go?
Yep.
Gaza Kid, I'm looking for something special out of you, brother. Champion last tournament. Let's get it going.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
This guy was in the winning team last time, boys, so.
This is it. I'll bring the luck. That's what I'll bring.
Yeah, bring the good fortune, bro. Alright, cool. So, I'm just going to go through the rules quickly. Obviously, Gaza Kid and Mazza were in the last tournament, so they know these already, but for Taylor and Apollo, I'm just going to go through the main rules. Make sure there are no breaking of the rules, because you will forfeit a map if you break one of the rules, okay? So, it is CDL rules. You are allowed to use the Jackal reinforced barrel, though, okay? The reinforced barrel and the Jackal. The only secondary you can use is the Strider, and the only attachments you can use on that is a sight, fast mag 2, and any rear grip, okay? Gunfighter definitely not allowed. Overkill glitch is not allowed. If you're glitching, if you're overkill glitching, you will forfeit a map. No flashes, no smokes, no snipers. No weird DLC skins or operators. Use your ranked play skin and calling card. If you're on a different account and you can't use your ranked play skin, just use a default operator, okay? No weapon variants or tracer packs. Okay, use the default blueprints for the Jackal and Amers. Okay, that includes the VMP blueprint, by the way, for the Jackal. Don't use that. So just default blueprints only. Any camo is fine, just as long as the blueprint is default. And no snaking. You can one pump, but no full snaking. Okay, and no stair glitching. If you think that someone on the other team has snaked or stair glitched, take a clip, finish the map, send me the clip after, and then we'll review it. Okay.
Okay.
Sweet.
All right. Any questions, boys?
No, I think we're sweet.
All right, nice one. I'm gonna send the game code in the team chat. When you're ready, join up, and you guys are gonna be team 2. Okay, so just join team 2 when you're in the lobby.
Cool.
Sweet.
All right. Good luck, lads.
Let's go.
Cheers.
All right, we're set and we're ready to fucking go. A bosh. That's my buddy, sipping on that muddy. Pass it all off, Rose and Cuddy. Make sure you let her experience her nutty. Let's go, Giled, or Gile GD11 with the follow. My fucking G. Welcome, brother. All right, so we are ready to go. The sub was in nice and quick. And what we're going to do, okay, is... Okay, both teams are in the game. Nice one. Gaza Kid is here. Mazzoline, Hampton, and Apollo. Sanji, Corbin, Seb, and Cupids. All right, we are ready to get steady. Okay, I'm going to just start it now because I can't be asked to go toilet anymore. I don't need it badly anyway, so we're fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start the game. And then after this map, I'm going to go toilet and get a drink. All right? All right, cool. Are you ready, boys? Let's go Seb season. Let's go. Charlist is a Seb season fan. My G. Keza with the follow. Appreciate that, brother. All right. Good luck to the teams involved. We're getting into Series 2. Team Foxtrot against Team Charlie. We are 16 minutes over time, but that is not a problem. Obviously, we had to sort out the sub. And we had to sort out the accusations of lag. With that being said, we are ready to jump into match number 2. I'm just going to grab like a few bottles of water actually after this, so I don't have to keep going to get water. Okay, let me open my Twitch chat so I can review things in replays if I need to. And we're going to move the face cam back up here, obviously. Get that back where it needs to be. Cool. And we are ready to go. Let's go, Leon, with the follow. My G, appreciate that, bro. All right, series number 2 is underway. We are going to start with Apollo. His team, Team Charlie, have spawned P2 side. Sanji with the first blood. He does get traded. Apollo picks up another kill towards P3. Kills are going down all over the place. Skyline is a bang out, remember, boys. So it is going to be like this all map long. Pardon me. So, clean wipe out of Team Charlie. Apollo is going to back up now to try and secure these P2 spawns. Let's see if he reads this. That's 3 dead out of Foxtrot. And Cupids is going to be in through the back. Apollo picks up 1. He picks up 2. Huge 2-piece. Can Cupids trade? He can. So he does get traded. Good work out of Apollo, but he does end up getting traded. Can his teammates follow up here? Hampton. Gunfight going down towards P3. He does win it. Well, it looks like the kill feed is glitched. Because it just said that Hampton lost that gunfight. I love it when Codcaster glitches. It's so fun. Okay, Hampton apparently breaks in there. I'm a bit confused by what's happening right now. The kill feed is bugging me out. Okay. All I know is it's level pegging. Sanji does pick up a kill white plat. Will he pick up another kill front door? He tries, but he does not. There are too many for him to deal with. Cupids is on the hill now. Mazzoline and Apollo breaking in through the front. Hampton kills himself. It was actually Mazzoline that killed himself, but the game's glitched. Cupids picks up a 2-piece towards front door. He's roaming around the hill currently. Sebi, what's the prize pool for this, bro? There is no prize pool, and the reason being is because I put up a poll in my Discord asking everyone if there should be a prize pool, and everyone voted for, or the majority vote was free entry. If the majority vote was a prize pool, then I would have put a prize pool. But it looked like most people didn't want a prize pool, so all good. It's all for good fun and vibes, and for aura points. All right, Blue CDL with the follow. My G, welcome. Okay, Apollo is going to come in through the side here. 2 kills out of Foxtrot. And that's a clean. 4 dead. Hampton's going to spawn Piano. Foxtrot starting to take control here. Hampton with 1. Isn't able to pick up a second. I also can't cast certain players on Charlie. It's not letting me click them. Codcaster is really bugged and really annoying. But we're just going to have to deal with that situation. Corbin with a slightly slow start. He does not get a trade either. Apollo with a huge 2-piece there. And Charlie looked like they flipped out these spawns now. Yep, Foxtrot is spawning out. I can only spec a couple of players on Charlie. Apollo gets shot in the back. Hampton is up towards top plat. Can he deal with P1? He cannot. That's a 3 dead out Foxtrot. This is all back and forth, boys. This is all back and forth. It's getting interesting, though. Someone is back. Umbrella, but they get traded. That's 2 dead on each team. This is... It's a mixy one for sure, and Skyline is always like that. That's why we love this map. Cubids, can he pick up this kill top plat? He does. Does he get a second? Does he read the guy top cat? Top cat disappears. He goes, jumps down. Cupids pinches. There's 1. Team shots in the second. Foxtrot have now taken control of this point also. It's going to have to be a big break out of Team Charlie. I mean, Apollo needs some help. I'm gonna need to see improvement out of Hampton. Apparently there's 2 Apollos in the feed. That is impossible. But yeah, I'm going to have to see improvements out of Hampton here. He is a crim, and he's currently 6 and 10. I hope the scoreboard isn't glitched, obviously, because we're doing stats, right? And if the scoreboard glitches, the stats are going to be glitched. So I really hope that it's not. It looks about right, to be fair. It looks about right. Although there's 9 and 8 and 9 and 8 on the other team. I hope that's not, like, duplicated. No, it's not, because they got different time in that. Okay, I think we should be good. Okay, so Foxtrot are really in control right now. Seb picks up another kill at Piano. And they currently have P2 spawns. As I say, Hampton does need to step it up slightly and help his teammate here because he is a crim. So he needs to show why he's a crim right now. He picks up 1, picks up 2. That's what I'm talking about, Hampton. We need more of that, please, buddy. And he does manage to cause a spawn flip there. And Mazzoline picks up the kill Piano, so they are going to cement P2 spawns, Team Charlie. Can they stay in control? But we are going to get a split. Apollo gets a kill towards P2. It's all mixy at the moment. The spawns aren't solidified. I said they were cemented, but they're not. But it looks like Charlie are still spawning for P2, so this is huge out of them. Is someone going to watch Top Cat here? Someone has to pick up Top Cat. If they don't, Foxtrot are going to break in. Corbin picks up a kill at Old. Hampton goes up towards P2. He doesn't read it. Cupids breaks in. And no one was watching Top Cat. That was the issue there. No one was watching Top Cat. And Team Foxtrot break in and flip spawns. This is looking a little bit rough for Team Charlie at the moment. They are down by 100, but... Well, nearly 100. But remember, if there's one thing about Skyline, it can turn around very, very quickly. So... It's definitely not over yet. It is definitely not over yet. Charlie do break in. They do break in, but can they get this time? There's a team kill out of Apollo. But he does pick up a kill of his own. Don't think that was a team kill. I think that was a kill feed glitch again. He hasn't read the guy White Steps. Can he turn on him? He cannot. Sanji with a huge kill. Sanji is currently 12 and 12. Problem has got this scrap time, but who's got the rotation? I think it is Foxtrot. It is Foxtrot on the rotation. They are currently suffocating Team Charlie. They've got them by the scruff of the neck. And it doesn't look like Team Charlie have an answer right now. I mean, Apollo is currently 24 and 12. He is double positive. And that is part of the reason why his team are in such a dominant... Oh, sorry. Part of the reason why this is not helping his team right now is because all of his teammates are negative. He's going to need some help here. He is definitely going to need some help. Can he pick up the skill P1? That's a huge kill out of Apollo. They do still have P4 spawns, but his teammates need to help him. They need to get some kills towards the hill. He gets 1 table. That's 3 dead, or 2 dead. That might be 4 because of the kill feed bug. Apollo is now 28 and 12. He's having a huge map. Can he somehow drag his team back into this one? We shall see. We shall see. Makes someone weak on a rotation, and the team shots go in, and Apollo does get killed. And that's going to be 3 dead for Foxtrot. I mean, they've pretty much just flipped those spawns immediately. A little bit rough for Team Charlie. Apollo with a huge 2-piece, though. But again, his teammates aren't there for the trades. I mean, it's kind of a common theme right now. And it's not even necessarily that, you know, Foxtrot are heavily outslaying. I mean, we do have 3 players that are negative on Charlie. But we also have 1 player negative on Foxtrot and 1 that's neutral. So I think it's more just that Foxtrot are playing better as a team. They're doubling up. They're getting the trades. And that's what it's all about. Especially on a map like Skyline. It's all about getting those trades. Problem is having a really tough one at the moment. He is 10 and 20. Hampton gets killed on new. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to... I think that's going to be map 1, boys. Yes, Magic's back. Apollo is having the same issue as Danny. He is indeed, except Danny was able to get it done. Apollo is currently 36 and 16, and they're losing the game by 100 points. I mean, he needs some help. He really needs some help. This is Hampton on the hill now. Hampton gets killed out of the hill. Mazzoline with the trade. And they're still getting this time. I mean, it's never over till it's over, but I think this one's over. I'm going to be completely honest. They need to get literally every single kill. Or immediately trade at this point. Apollo breaking into P2. He picks up 1. It's just... The issue is it's just too big of an ask, you know? Yeah. Foxtrot breaking. That's 3 dead, and that's going to be GG's. 4 dead. Map 1 goes to Team Foxtrot. I mean, Apollo needed some help there, boys. He really did. It's another one of those maps. It's another one of those maps where someone's popping off and his teammates aren't following up. I mean, it may well be that they just had a tough map. But yeah. Apollo is going to feel very let down by that one. 38 and 19. And his team loses by almost 100 points. So, rough one for Team Charlie, especially for Apollo. Nothing else much can be said about that. 163 to 250. Or 250 to 163, should I say. And that's going to be map 1 to Team Foxtrot. So we're going to update the scoreboard overlay here. 1-0 to Team Foxtrot. I mean, it's one of those things where I just think Jack Hampton has had a tough game. He's a crim. I'm sure he's a lot better than that. He's gone 17 and 28. When I was on his POV, he looks like a decent little player. And it's just one of those maps, I think. It's one of those things where I think he's just had a bad map. Poor Apollo. Yeah, poor Apollo, man. It's unfortunate for him. Unfortunate. Okay, we're just going to take a little 5-minute breather after the map 1. And during that, I'm just going to go to the toilet, and I'm also going to get some water. He's slaying, but hill time helps. Yeah, but he can't get hill time because he's trying to do everything, you know? You're saying he needs to play time more, but it's not all about time. I mean, at the end of the day, Yeah, if you're off the hill and you're slaying, you're getting loads of kills, you're getting map control, you know. If he just jumped on the hill with his teammates, then they would have lost 250 to 100, like probably worse, 250 to 80, you know. It's just one of those things. You can't do everything, you know. Appreciate the follow, by the way, ZVNXE. Thanks for participating today as well, bro. Unlucky. It was unfortunate. You definitely played a lot better in the hard points. I think your guys S&D let you down, to be honest. Had a couple of weird rounds that could have gone either way. I'm gonna have to join the next one being busy. Love that, Kurzo. Just make sure you're in the Discord. And look out for the announcement on Wednesday for next Saturday, because the next tournament will be next Saturday, okay? Okay, boys, I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet and get some water. I'll be back in about a minute, 30 seconds, and then we will start map number 2, okay? Don't go anywhere. GG so far. All right, boys, we are back in the game. Woo. I was running, so I'm a little bit out of breath, but we're back. Woo. My God, I'm so unfit. Okay, map 2 is protocol search. All right. S&D. Protocol. All right, we're ready to go. Let's start this up. No further delays. As we say, it is currently 1-0 to Team Foxtrot. Yeah, you were frying, Apollo, but one of those things. Make sure you're not on this stream, yeah? If you're on this stream now, make sure you get off it, Apollo. Obviously, you can't, no stream sniping, because it's S&D as well, especially. Skyline, one of my best maps, but sometimes you get a bad start on it, you just can't get going. Yeah. Literally, bro. Skyline is such a bang out. Appreciate the follow, by the way, Waladin Paladin. Yeah, but there was 3 stacking P4, I was just shocked. Kill 2 and they were always another in bath or shower. Yeah, that's what I was saying, they just get in the trades, bro. That it wasn't even necessarily that your team was getting, like, the Apollo's team was getting heavily outslayed. It was just, they were just always there for the trade, just better teamwork. And then if you've got better teamwork and you're always getting the trades, it's going to reflect in the scoreboard. Okay, straight away, we're in a 1 versus 1. Corbin against Problem. Corbin has the bomb. Is he going to get bombed down at A? He is going to start planting. He stops now. And he decides to go up towards Spiral. Interesting play. Interesting play. What does he do here? He had so much time and now he doesn't have any because he didn't get the bomb down. I think Problem has rotated over to A though, so they've done a basically... they've swapped sides. They've swapped sides. Full map control actually gets you the wins, especially in Skyline. Yeah. If Apollo sits in the hill, you lose all of that. Yeah, exactly. If you have map progression, you spawn them further out, which allows you to get more time. Exactly. But also, it's like... it's all well and good jumping the hill, but the thing is, if you've only got 163 points as a team as well, you can't expect someone to have loads of time. If someone's got 18 seconds and their whole team has only got 168 or whatever it was, that, you know, you can't blame them for not having a lot of time. Gaza Kid with the kit. That's insane. There is no way he has won that gunfight. That's insane. Corbin, I mean, Problem with the clutch there. Corbin has just thrown that round. Team Charlie take round number 1 in the S&D. They're going to need a bit of that. They're going to need a bit of clutch. They're going to need a bit of flair. They are going to need that if they're going to bring this back. So that's a really good start. A really good start out of Team Charlie. Insane little clutch there out of Problem. Out of Gaza Kid. And we're going to stay on board here with him as we go into... round number 2. Cupids picks up 1 off the bat. Apollo with a big gunfight up to top trips. He does win that. So it's going to be a 3 versus 3. Cupids does make it a 3 versus 2 though. Team Charlie have already shown that they can clutch up, so I would not put this past them. Apollo does get taken down though by Cupids. It's going to be a 1 versus 3 for Problem. A little bit harder than a 1v1, I have to say. A little bit harder than a 1v1. Ruthless! Let's go, Kaiser. Problem with the first kill. Okay, he's made it a 1 versus 2. And it's just a bit too big of an ask for him, unfortunately. And it's now going to be 1-1-all in the S&D. Foxtrot do get a round back. Kaiser, you should jump in one of these tournaments. How was Corbin flopped? Yeah, he choked that. He did choke that 1v1, unfortunately. First of all, he didn't even really need to chow. Secondly, he jump chowed. And I always tell people, do not jump chow in this game. Unless you're really close with a jackal. If you're trying to camera someone. Oh, no map. No map, please. Do not crash on me, please. Okay, it's currently 1-1. Sanji is going to push towards bomb site A with his team. Cupids gets the opening kill. That's a big opening kill out of him, and he gets control of the inside. That's going to be a second out of Sebs, so Apollo is going to go down. Team Charlie, 2 of their strongest players now are dead. Cupids picks up a third. It's another difficult situation for Problem. I mean, his teammates need to stop dying, first of all. My at what? Never brother. Never brother. Get in, Kai. Get in. Are these PC as well? Nah, they're not PC, bro. Just console only. Console only, bro. Okay, as we go into round number 4, it is currently 2-1 to Foxtrot. And it's going to be an A push out Charlie. Do they read the big door? They don't, but they managed to get the trade. So Problem's going to go down, but so is Sebs. Apollo is there for the trade. Apollo is currently 4-3. Once again, he is doing everything for his team. Hampton picks up a kill too, though. So Foxtrot are now in a 2 versus 3, and Cupids ends up dying to his own RC car. Someone shot it in his face. Pause. Someone shot it in his face. Would be unfair, GG. What's the tournament round right now? You just did the bracket, Kaiser. Go on the bracket, and you can see it's still first round, so it's Foxtrot against Charlie. If you click on that link that you just got in the chat of the bracket, it should show you. Still first round. So it looks like Team Charlie are going to take this round. They do. And so they're going to level it up at 2-2. Can they crawl their way back into this? Can they do something special? Can they make it happen? We shall see shortly. Okay, so it's currently 2-2. Foxtrot look like they're doing a bit of a B push here. Corbin and Cupids with good work towards P1, but he does get traded by Problem. Corbin then does trade Problem, so it is currently a 3v2 for Foxtrot. Let's see how Charlie deal with this. Mazzoline picks up 1. Probably a bit of an overchow there. He should have got out with his life. Hampton is now left in a 1 versus 2. He's going to throw shoulders. He does get info on where the enemies are. It's going to be a difficult one because he does need to get Bomb. Bomb is below him at front trips. So if I'm him in this situation, I'm playing for a pick first. Oh, never mind. Sorry. He's actually on the defensive side. And that's a huge first kill. Can he get away? He does get away with his life. He's now in a 1v1 situation. Corbin leaves the bomb. He goes back for it now. That was a huge kill out of Hampton, and he manages to get away with his life. Corbin picks up the bomb now, and he's going to get A down, it looks like. Let's see if he's able to redeem himself for that earlier choke in the 1v1. Hampton, I don't think he saw him cross. I don't think he saw him cross. I think he got really, really bad time in there. He's seen him now. He's seen him now. Brother, he's maps, not spiral. Stun goes down. He stuns him. Hampton with the huge kill, and he clutches up 1v2. Team Charlie are looking like they are going to claw their way back into this series. Huge 1v2 out of Hampton. He gets it done for the boys. That was a really good clutch out of Hampton there. And as I lock back in, there has not been a kill yet. They're slow pushing A here, Charlie. Sanji is at the bottom of the lift. He gets bad timing because he leaves it. He picks up the kill anyway. Mazzoline struggles to get back up the lift. That can happen. But Seb also goes down on the other side of things. So we're now in a 3 versus 3. Apollo also picks up a kill. 6 and 5 for his team now. Problem has bomb. He looks like he has lagged out, maybe? Not too sure. Not too sure what's happened there to Problem. Maybe the caster glitched. It's now a 2 versus 2 nonetheless. The onus is on Team Charlie to get bomb down. It doesn't look like they have it. Apollo goes down on Hampton is left in another 1 versus 2. Apollo probably should have just played towards bomb there. Pushing out P2 was a risky play, but they don't have A check. So Hampton is going to get bomb down. And even though he's in a 1 versus 2, Team Foxtrot are split. Cupids needs to wait for his teammate here, and he is doing that. He's throwing shoulders. Hampton gets out, but he gets pinched. I mean, that was risky. I understand what he's doing. I get it. I get that he's planted and tries to get out on wraps there, because otherwise you can get caught in A. But it's always a risk when you hit a wrap. When you plant and wrap, it's always a risk. And unfortunately, he does get shot in the back as he's wrapping. My phone is wrecked, pal. Okay, yeah, it is round 1, pal. Is it best of 5? No, best of 3, and in the final is best of 5. Yeah, thanks, Benji. So I understand the play out of Jack. I don't mind him trying something there. The wrap could have worked, but it's, as I say, it's always a little bit risky. We're going to start with Cupids in round number 7. He is currently 9 and 3, going triple positive for his team. Let's see what Cupids can do on this offensive round. Hampton is set up towards bottom zip. So it looks like he's going to be able to deal, or potentially deal with Cupids here. Cupids is going to go in through big door. Picks up 1. He gets amazing timing. Can he get a second? Can he get a second here? Hampton picks up 2 of his own. Cupids gets the trade, but then he gets traded himself by Problem. Another huge kill out of Problem, and it's another 1 versus 1. This S&D has been extremely close. A lot of 1 versus 1s. And a lot of clutch potential in this current map. So as I say, it's a 1 versus 1. Corbin has the bomb and he's going to take it towards B. Let's see what he can do here. I would have tried the same. Yeah, I understand the play. Because you don't want to get trapped in there, right? If you stay in A, there's always that risk you're just going to get trapped and get traded. I mean, obviously, if the other team don't play it correctly, then you might get lucky. But it's just a bit of a risk. I don't mind the wrap and then trying to catch one on the wrap. He just gets unlucky. Problem does see him towards Heli. Oh, he puts in some shots, but it's not enough to finish him off. Corbin just needs to play his life here and make sure he has bomb checks. He overextends. He's going to get caught in the back here, I think. He does. Not the best plays out of Corbin there. I mean, he should never have been in a 1 versus 1 in the first place, but not the best plays there. Bledian 900 or 9090, sorry, with the 5 community sub gifts. What an absolute legend, Bledian. I appreciate that, brother. We are now at 15 subs, and we are just 5 subs away from our next sub goal. Let's see if we can hit that one as well at 20 subs. Appreciate that, Blazir. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. And yes, Makel got one of those subs. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, so Team Charlie now 4-3 up. Looking to level up the series. And they are going to play a fast plant at A. Sanji is here by himself. He is weak, but he's going to get out of there alive. So now Foxtrot have the chance to retake A. They're going to have to take their time here and play together. Bearing in mind, they only have 30 seconds. Cupids is going to play towards Grannies. This is going to be a big entry kill if he can get it. He does get it. So that's kill number 1. Seb is through big door. Sanji picks up a second, does get traded. Apollo gets a second. Huge plays out of Apollo. He's now in a 1 versus 2 though. He gets one. And he gets the second. I mean, he didn't even need to chow. Because as long as he stayed alive there, he could have stopped the defuse. But it's insane plays out of Apollo once again. He is going huge for his team. He's trying to drag his team back into this series. I mean, Jack had an amazing 1v2 clutch this round as well. Sorry, this map as well. So, I mean, they're stepping it up. They're stepping it up, that's for sure. Good plays out of Apollo. Really good plays out of Apollo there. Let's see. Let's see if Team Charlie can close this out. If they do, it's going to be 1-1. First two series both good so far. So Apollo is 10 and 70. He is going to invest the RC. It's spawned at the bottom of the spiral, so that's perfect for him. He finesses the RC. I'm not sure if it did any damage. Nade comes out. Really good nade. Really good nade. Does a lot of damage. Gets a bit over-eager. Mazzoline with one. Can he get a second? He cannot. Cupid's trades. And no one else there from Team Charlie is there for the trades. So Foxtrot are going to get this bomb down and Problem gets taken out. Hampton in a 1 versus 3. And Foxtrot win that round, so it's now 5-4. Fairs, what a play. It was a big play indeed. It was indeed. Wait, user, you're biggest in town, right? User 1429753. Are you biggest in town? Clean up from Apollo. Yes, clean up from Apollo indeed. Indeedy. Indeedy, young sir. Okay, so it's still a really close map. Charlie's still in the lead, but it's going to get a little bit cagey. Cupid's is currently 15 and 5, by the way. He's having a huge map. Let's see how he approaches this round of defense. He's going to push through up to their lift. Let's see if he goes up here. Will he catch one? It could be a huge play out of Cupid's. He's going to go through this door instead. I love this play. I always do this. You get more coverage if you go through this door. And that's exactly why it's such a good play. Apollo gets a kill with his own, though. Right now, it is a 1 versus 1 between Cupid's and Apollo. They are basically battling it out for this series. Cupid's picks up another 2 kills, though, and Apollo is now left in a 1 versus 3. He does get one and make it a 1 versus 2, but Cupid's is 18 and 5. I mean, an insane map out of Cupid's. Can he close this round out and make it a 5-all? Make it 5-5 and take it to a round 11. Apollo is in 1 versus 2. He's going towards A. But the enemy players are going to be coming towards this bomb site to try and break it. He gets the bomb down, but he overchows. And he goes down. It's now going to be 5-all. And it's going to be a round 11 in the second series. Huge plays there out of Team Foxtrot. Especially Cupid, who is currently sitting at 19 and 5. Huge performance from him. Kaiserboy with the 1 community sub. What a fucking legend. He started a hype train. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. But thank you so much, Kaiser. I appreciate that. Big sub out of you. Big boy sub. Yes, so I'm going to be playing straight after this series, or they're going to be a bit of a break. Straight after this series, mate. No breaks. We're straight in. We're straight in, son. No breaks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go, Jixie. How you doing, pal? Okay, it's going to be a round 11. And we are going to start this round 11 with Cupid's, who is currently 19 and 5. I mean, he's having an insane map. And it looks like Team Charlie have been sneaky here, and they've gone towards B. And Foxtrot are not covering this. If they can get bombed down here, they should be able to close this out. Let's see how Foxtrot deal with this. Corbin is up through towards top trips. I mean, this is a great setup right now. This is going to be a hard break for Foxtrot. Cupid gets in, and surprise, surprise, he gets the first kill. Mazzoline gets 2 of his own. It's a 2 versus 2. Hampton with a huge kill, and Sanji is now in a 1 versus 2 situation. It looks like Charlie are going to take this map unless Sanji can do something special. I mean, 1 is back gun. There's no way he's winning this, and there we go. 6-3 to Team Charlie. It's going to go to a map 3. Oh, wait, Orlan got the gifted sub. Nice. What the hell? That's so random. What are the chances of that? Cupid the GOAT. I mean, Cupid's went 20-6 and his team lost the map. Unfortunate. Apollo had a huge map himself, though. 1,700 damage, 10 non-traded kills. But that's going to be map number 2. It's currently 1-1. And it's all going to come down to map 3. So that is going to be a map for Team Charlie, and it is now 1-1. 6-5, an absolute nail-biter. An absolute grueler of a map. And map 3 is going to be Rewind Hardpoint. Can PC play? Unfortunately not, Michael. It's console only. So, Team Charlie take that one home. Let's have a little look at the scoreboard before we go into map 3. This is how it looks. As I say, Apollo with a big map, 13-9. Problem did have a nice clutch as well against Corbin. Remember that. He had 2 good clutches against Corbin, actually. So, to be honest, Problem was a big problem, that map. Pun intended. He was a big problem. Obviously, Apollo 30-9, good performance out of him, but Problem with 2 huge 1v1 wins. And yeah, Team Charlie take home the S&D. It's going to be 1-1. Map 3. Cupid's doing everything he can. Sanji double negative. Seb with a tough one. Corbin positive or neutral just about. And I mean, this S&D really came down to those key moments. 2-1 versus 1 wins out of Problem. Hampton with the 1 versus 2. Just some really, really crucial moments in that S&D. With that being said, we're going to hop into the Decider map, which is, as I say, Rewind Hardpoint. So let's get that set up now. We have no call-out pings and kill cam on. And the map is Rewind. So it's all going to come down to a Rewind Hardpoint. Both of the first 2 series have gone to a map 3. We could not have asked for any more entertainment-wise. Cupid the GOAT, yep. RS3 went out first round. He did indeed. He did. It was 2-1 though. It was a close series. Me and my team are feeling good. Both been slaying some ranked. Love that, Gubs. I'm hoping to see you take that form into your match coming up next. We ain't heard out from Slim Bro. Be prepared to give us a sub. Will do. He's a plat, right? I have a couple plats lined up. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll definitely be ready to sub someone in if you guys need it. Don't worry about that. Okay, hello. Thanks, Jixie, bro. I appreciate that. That happens sometimes. I really don't know why, but sometimes my mic just randomly mutes. Okay, how long was I muted for, bro? How long was I muted for? I'm back. So, as I was saying, it's unfortunate. Apollo with the body shooting. All right, Apollo. All right, son. Yeah, just muted. Sometimes the mic bugs out. I have to just take it out, put it back in. I don't know why. I'm back now, boys. Thank you, though. Thanks for everyone. Thanks everyone for letting me know. Otherwise, I would have been talking to myself this whole time. As I was saying, obviously, it's difficult to find a good day. Saturday is the most realistic day because Fridays, it's the first day off of the week for everyone. So, you know, everyone's going out on a Friday. Sundays, everyone's getting ready for work the next day. They can't stay up late. You know, sometimes this tournament can run till 2, 3 a.m. So it's unrealistic. And it's difficult. Midweek, obviously, everyone's working, so we can't do that. But yeah, unfortunate. A minute or two, like last 2 minutes. Fuck's sake, bro. Bloody hell, Seb. Did he get turned on? I didn't even see it. I was fixing my mic. I haven't played COD in a while. Have they fixed Codcaster? Nope, they absolutely have not fixed Codcaster. I mean, I haven't had any problems with kills and deaths, but you can't bring up the minimap. If you bring up the minimap, game crashes. Crazy, innit? Okay, so going into map number 3, the decider, and to answer your question about no control, Leon, there is no control because control is boring to play and to watch. So I just do hardpoint, S&D hardpoint, makes things more interesting. Apollo has started the map 7 and 4, and his team are currently in the lead. They've taken control of this map. Charlie have really stepped it up. That 6-5 win has inspired them towards the start of this map. It looks like Cupid's has started strong as well, but Hampton seems to be the real deciding factor right now. As I said in that first map at Skyline, he didn't have a good start. He didn't have a good map at all, but I said I'm sure he's a lot better than that, and he's showing it now in this map. He's currently 10 and 4. Bless him, he does try still, my boy. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, Seb. Fuck's sake, Seb. Boys, is the audio good now, yeah? Is the audio good? Can you guys hear me properly? I remember telling you I never check myself, though. Good to know. Yeah, it's still broken. It's still broken. Obviously. You know what Activision are like. Okay, so Charlie's still in the lead. The rotation is coming over to P4. Cupid's with a really solid entry kill. Sebs is in through the back. He also gets a kill. Hampton's going to take the outside route, but Sebs picks that up. And the kills are all going the way of Foxtrot currently. Problem with one, can Seb trade? He can. And he picks up a second. I mean, Seb is doing everything right now in the back. As long as you have control of this back spawn, you will get all of the time on P4. That is what Rewind is all about. Apollo does get through, though. And of course it is that man, Apollo. Apollo picks up a huge 2-piece. Can he get a third? I mean, Apollo is bunny hopping everywhere. He gets Apollo with the 4-piece. I mean, Jesus Christ. He is absolutely popping off right now. That's a highlight. I mean, what on earth are we seeing? That is a highlight out of Apollo, the 4-piece on Rewind. I mean, he's just bunny hopping everywhere. He's a bunny rabbit, boys. Okay, good. Sounds good. All good, brother. He said he was nervous before queuing. Nervous for a Ruthless 8's tournament. I love that. That shows how much is on the line. Apollo is 18 and 7. Disgusting. Cupid's with the 2-piece. I'm telling you, boys, it's another 1v1. Cupid's versus Apollo. They're both popping off. He does get traded, though. I need to write down this highlight. Hold on. Rewind HP. Apollo 4-piece. P4. Okay, let's lock in. Can Seb get a kill towards back P2? He can indeed. Team Charlie are still in control, but it's a close game. It's anyone's map right now. Sanji definitely needs to step things up at 7 and 13. Can he get his kill towards Glass? He can. He takes down Apollo. And if you take down Apollo, that's always going to be a huge kill. But as you can see, Hampton has stepped it up. And this is why you need your big players to perform. Because as soon as your big players start performing, things change. Hampton's having a big boy map right now. Apollo also having a big boy map at double positive. Seb is going to try and break him through the hill, but it's another 2-piece out of Apollo. I mean, the guy is just frying at the moment. And he picks up another kill towards blue. Corbin gets taken down. Come on, lock in teams. Exactly, Jixie. It's going to be a close one, I think. But Team Charlie have the rotation, and they're in through the back. Apollo gets caught in the reload. Bad timing. Bad timing. Callum, appreciate the follow on TikTok, by the way, brother. Cupids is going to be first entry. Sanji gets the kill. Can Cupids get a second? He cannot. It's a huge kill out of Mazzoline. They're going to keep these back spawns, Team Charlie. Mazzoline, big play for his team, but Seb's trades. Seb is in through the back. Take out Apollo and you're breaking this hill, brother. Corbin is going to push in. He is going to contest. Cupids with the pinch. Problem is still in through the back, though. Can they kill him in the back? I don't think they know he's here. He has the opportunity to make a huge play. There's one. Can he get a second? Problem with a huge two-piece. It's an absolutely humongous play in the back. Cupids is last. And he does get taken down. So they are going to get the rest of this time, Charlie. It looks like Lyndon with the 1 month subscription. What a legend. Appreciate that, Lyndon. My G. Welcome to the sub-team. To the Ruthless sub-team. That is subscription number 17. Number 17. We are currently 3 subs away from our sub goal. If we reach that goal, I'm going to take my... I'm not finishing that sentence. Your room currently looks like a room I'd end up in after a night on the piers and packet. Way. Is it the red light? Is it the red light? It's giving Amsterdam vibes, brother. Okay, this one is absolutely neck and neck right now. Foxtrot get 3 and they do flip the spawns. Not smart area to reload. You're right. Got the sexy setting on his LED lights. It's looking like the red light district right now, brother. Again, it's a battle between Cupids and Apollo. Cupids is 25 and 20. Apollo is 28 and 19. Hampton has slowed down slightly. Cupids with another 2-piece. But he does get traded by Hampton. So as we go into P4 here, Foxtrot currently have the spawns. Can Hampton change that? He does get 1. Problem also gets killed but gets traded. They're going to have to kill Cupids in the back. And guess who just killed him? Big boy Apollo. They're going to push through the back here. And they're going to flip these spawns, Team Charlie. Oh, that trigger finger is interesting. That trigger finger is in. He needs some practice on that, big boy. The Team Charlie do flip the spawns. Hampton towards the back. Mazzoline with a huge 2-piece. That's going to be 3 dead. They've taken control of this hill. It's absolutely neck and neck. But someone just got a back spawn. This game's horrible. Seb just got a back spawn. He's got a natural pinch now. They're not going to read this. Problem is there, but he's on an insane heady. Mazzoline's laying down in the corner. Problem can't see him. Or Seb can't see him. But he gets the help from Cupids. And that's going to be a clean 4 dead. So Foxtrot will get the scrap. Foxtrot will get the scrap here. But Charlie have the rotation. Problem with the first kill. Apollo's the first line of defense. Gets a little bit eager. But Charlie do take down 3. It's going to be up to Seb. He does get taken down. Sanji is in Zig. Cannot make it happen. Hampton breaking through. Foxtrot have the P2 spawns. It's about to be neck and neck. I don't want to hear anything about team balancing after today, because all of the games have been close. Trades go down. Foxtrot break in. But Charlie are close to the hill. They've got to wait for teammates. It's great discipline out of Apollo. He loses the gunfight. Mazzoline cannot trade. Problem is last. They line up, but he can't get the kills. And Foxtrot break in. It looks like they're going to get this scrap time. Hampton with a huge kill, though. Apollo and Hampton now in Zig. Apollo throws back the nade. It doesn't connect. Mazzoline tries to come through front door. And they all get taken out again. So Foxtrot have broken in here. It's all going to come down to P1. Foxtrot are set up. This is a great corner out of Cupids. Corbin gets the initial kill. Mazzoline's going to try and break in. He gets taken down. And it's another 4 dead. Foxtrot are finding all the kills. Great plays out of Foxtrot here. Can Charlie make something happen? They get 1, but they get traded. And it's another 3 dead, and that's 4. And that's going to be GG's. And the series is going to go to Team Foxtrot. They're going to take it home. with a map-free score of 250 to 200. It all came down to that final P5. They just found all the kills. They just found all the kills, 250 to 200. And Apollo with the best play. I mean, he was trying everything. He was bunny hopping all over the place. But unfortunately, he couldn't make it work for his team. So that's going to be 2-1 to Team Foxtrot, and they're going to advance to the next round. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Both of the first two series have been really close currently. Flip Govers. Not smart area to read. I got the second. Yeah. Take your pants off. Govers on the bash. No bash from the Albanians. Three very close games in these series. Exactly. Thought they all had to use default guns. Oh, was someone who wasn't using a default gun reanimated? Foxtrot have progressed. Hello, Chef. How are you? GG's, Corbin. GG's. Okay, so Team Foxtrot are going to proceed, or progress, should I say, to the next round. And our next game is going to be Team Hotel against Team Alpha, which we will be starting shortly. GG's to Team Foxtrot. GG's, Sanji. And while we set this up, we're just going to put the scoreboard up. We should have 6 screenshots. We do. Okay, good. So Cupid's again with a huge map, 38 and 26. Apollo trying to do everything for his team. He does slow down in the end, and that's what costed his team. I mean, there was a lot of weight on his shoulders. I don't know, I'm half asleep, but one jackal was mad shaped looking. Okay, I'll make sure to emphasize that it's only the default blueprints. I mean, if it's a blueprint that doesn't give you an advantage, then it's not going to be a map forfeit. So if it's not the VMP blueprint, if it's not a tracer pack blueprint, then it's okay. Not okay, but it won't be a map forfeit, if you know what I'm trying to say. I'm telling people to use the defaults just to make sure that there's no mistakes. It's getting really hot in my room right now. It's getting hot. Okay, so as I say, next match is going to be Hotel versus Alpha. And let's just make sure the teams are ready. So Hotel looks like they're ready. Alpha look like they're ready. Okay, both teams are ready to go. Slim is now in his team comms, so he's ready. Just going to sit and let that one simmer for a couple minutes before we get going. GG's to Team Foxtrot. They get it done. They get it done, boys. Alpha have got it in the bag. You reckon? Do you reckon, Elite Ginger? Do Alpha have this in the bag? Do Alpha have this in the bag, boys? What do we reckon? Team Hotel or Team Alpha? Remember, boys, if you want to view the bracket, exclamation mark bracket in the chat to view the bracket so far. It's been an amazing start. Both series have been really close, and I'm hoping for another close series in Series 3. The two teams that have progressed so far are Team Delta and Team Foxtrot, and they will be playing at 10 o'clock. You're not allowed tracer pack blueprints. Nope, no tracer packs. No tracer pack blueprints. It gives you an advantage. GG's, man, that felt a scrap. Yeah, that was that was a scrap, bro. GG's, brother. Which one are you, 1P70 BLM or BIM? Which one are you, bro? Is Clay's son on a Smurf? I have no idea. I have no idea. Could not tell you. Okay. So, we're going to get into the next series now, boys. So, let's get a move on. As I say, next series is Hotel versus Alpha. So, we're going to just set up the overlay first. Hotel versus Alpha. Reset the scores. Problem. GG's, man. It's unfortunate. You had a couple of really good clutch rounds in S&D. Unlucky, man. I have no idea, to be honest. I only just started watching the tournament, but I suppose I better start rooting for someone. Let's go, Elite Ginger. Love that, bro. Yeah, I am. It's Retro's playing now. Yes, he is. Clay is not down as Eerie. Clay is down as Crimson. Retro plays first. No. He's playing now. He's playing now. What are the top 3 teams at the moment? Well, right now I can only tell you who's progressed. If you do ! bracket, then Nightbot will give you the bracket, and then you can have a look and see who's progressed so far and who's gone out. All right, let's set up the next match. CDL hardpoint, and it is going to be Hassie hardpoint. Oh ho ho ho! Spicy. I love a bit of Hassie. No call out pings. Kill cams on. Caster settings, and as I say, it is Alpha against Hotel, or sorry, Hotel first against Alpha. So Hotel are team 1. Alpha are team 2. Nah, it didn't work. Oh, no. Like, sorry, Elite Ginger. Not literally ! And then a bracket sign, ! And then the word bracket. BRACKET. All right, cool. So we're good to go. Hotel versus Alpha. We're gonna get into team comms now and have a little chat with the teams. Make sure they're clear on the rules and everything. And then we're going to start series number 3. So, lock in, boys. All right, Team Hotel. Team Hotel are first. So, let's talk to Team Hotel. Lads, are we ready?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boys. It's been mixy so far. It's been 2 series that have gone down. Have been down to the wire. It's 2-1 in both.
Yeah. That last game was tight enough, eh?
That last game was, indeed. The S&D was interesting. Yep. They almost got it done, but then Foxtrot were just getting the kills towards the end. But I'm hoping you boys can bring that energy into this series.
Mate, I got fucking redemption against Retro. Come on.
Yeah. Let's go, Gubbers. I want to see some huge 4 pieces.
Wow.
All right.
You won't see many from me.
I haven't played since last tournament, so.
Bit rusty, yeah?
Nah.
You got this, bro. You
It's
got
like
this.
riding a bike. It's like riding a bike.
Yeah, exactly, brother. Exactly. All right, lads. So, for the guys that didn't compete last week, I'm just going to go over the main rules, okay? We don't want any map forfeits. Last week we had 2 map forfeits because of rule breaks, so just make sure you listen carefully, all right? So it's obviously CDL rules. You are allowed to use the reinforced barrel on the Jackal. The only secondary you can use is the Strider pistol, and you can only use a sight, fast mag 2, and any rear grip. Okay. No gunfighter, no overkill glitch. Make sure you're not overkill glitching. If you do that, then you will forfeit the map. No flashes, obviously. No smokes. No snipers. No weird skins. Okay, only the default operators or a ranked play skin. Okay, so your highest ranked play skin. If you can do that, then do that for the viewers. Put on your ranked play skin and also put on your calling card as well. Yeah. If you don't have the ranked play skin, 'cause you're on a different account, then just put on a default operator. No weapon variants, so no weird blueprints, so only the default blueprints, okay? No tracer packs. If you break any of those rules, you will forfeit the map, okay? No snaking, one pump is allowed, okay, but no snaking. And no stair glitching. If you think that someone on the other team has snaked or stair glitched, take a clip, finish the map, and then send me the clip after the map, okay? And then we'll review it.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Any questions, boys?
Oh, I'm up for this. I'm up for it.
Oh, good.
That's Tony, let's go.
Okay, no questions yet?
No, we're all good.
Alright, perfect. Good luck, boys. May the best team win.
Cheers, mate.
Have you got the code for the...
Yeah. I'm going to put the code in the team chat. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention that, actually. And you guys are team 1, so just stay on team 1, yeah?
Yeah, sweet.
Alright, sweet.
Alright, good luck, boys.
we got this. Easy.
Alright, so other team is Team Alpha. Let's head over to Team Alpha. Boys, are we ready to go? Are we ready?
Yeah.
Have you guys been watching so far? It's been very interesting.
Yeah.
Two series that both went to map 3. So, Gubbers is hyped for the rematch retros.
Huh? Shit on me ear as well. Joke, bro.
Gubbers is hyped for the rematch retros.
Nice,
You're
All right.
What rank are them guys?
Let me check.
I got Ruthless muted.
Yeah, you must do if you can't hear me.
Oh, yo, I don't even know I had my mum.
Hotel is Erie, Crim, Diamond. Erie, Crim, Diamond, and Diamond.
Basically, they've got 2 areas in it because Toll's Crim free.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, Toll's Crim free, so near enough area.
Alright, well, you guys are gonna have to pop off then.
Not Toll shit anyway, bro.
Yeah, you got this, boys. You got this.
Yeah,
Alright,
no,
so
bro,
if you've got my stream on in the background, can you just turn it down, please? Because I can hear myself. Thanks, appreciate it. Alright,
I'm turning it off anyway, bro, because obviously match is starting.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna go through the main rules, guys, for those that didn't play last weekend, okay? So CDL rules, you're allowed the reinforced barrel and the jackal. The only secondary you're allowed is the Strider pistol, and you can only use the attachments a sight, fast mag 2, any rear grip, okay? No gunfighter, no overkill glitch, no weird operators, okay? So ranked play skins or default operators. Also put on your ranked play calling card if you have it, okay? Obviously no flashes, no smokes, no snipers, no snaking, one pump is allowed, and no stair glitching. If you think someone on the other team has snaked or stair glitched, take a clip, finish the map, send me the clip after, okay, and then we'll review it. And those are the main rules. So yeah, any questions, boys?
No.
Like, say if you accidentally 2-pump your head, do you just let them kill you and carry on with game?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really see how you could accidentally 2-pump, to be honest. Maybe out of habit, I don't know. If
really, innit?
it will have to be a snake that's got you an advantage, yeah. So if you 2-pump
so let 'em
and then
kill.
give up your life, then it's fine, yeah.
Alright, cool.
But obviously that don't mean like do it on purpose, you know.
No, I won't anyway. Free
Yeah.
kill, no way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, bro. All right. Good luck, boys, and may the best team win.
Are you able to text us code for lobby, please?
Yep, I'll put the lobby code in the chat. Go to team 2, yeah.
Nice one, thank you.
All right, sweet boys. Good luck. Team Alpha. Oh, Toll needs to switch teams. Okay, D. My bad, I only started using Twitch. I only really saw about this on TikTok. Okay, no worries, bro. You're good. You're good, brother. All good. All right, so we're ready to go. Map 1, Team Hotel versus Team Alpha. And it is Hacienda HP. Beautiful start. Why is Hashim in the lobby? Why is Hashim in the lobby? Hashim. Why can't I kick him? Why can't I kick Hashim? What is he doing? Hashim, please leave, please, if you're watching. This is a tournament. He's joined through the code because it's closed. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Is Hashim Ibi? I'm baffled. Oh, maybe it's a maybe. Wait, it's a different hat. I think that's him. Oh. Okay. I thought it was a different Hashim. My bad, boys. I thought that was the GOAT Hashim. Yeah, all good, bro, all good. Alright, cool. Alright, sweet. Alright, we're ready. I think we're ready. Hassie Hardpoint. Hotel against Alpha. Yeah, sweet. Oh, that's funny. I thought that was the other Hashim. Sorry. Alright, let's go. Without further ado. Let's get into it. It's going to be an interesting one. I can't really call it. But we shall see how this goes, boys. Series number 3 of this weekend's tournament is Team Hotel against Team Alpha. And we have Retros on Team Alpha. Sorry, Hashim. Retros on Team Alpha, who was the tournament MVP last tournament. So let's get a W spam for Retros. Let's see if he can pop off in this tournament. And we are going to start things off with the man himself. Let's see if he can bring that form into tournament 2. Retros gets taken down on the break-off, and so do 2 of his teammates. That's going to be a clean 4 wipe. Team Hotel have started very strong here. Hashim with that break-off kill. Claysum gets a second. Retros is going to hit through top orange. And that's going to be a clean 4 dead for Alpha, so they just wipe straight back. Go on, Toll lad. Go on, Toll lad. Zara gets taken down. Hotel are going to try and push through for spawns here. It's going to be a battle for spawns. Team Alpha are still pushing through rock. And it looks like Alpha are going to take control of spawns. I like that camo that Zyro's using, by the way. Alpha are still in control of the spawns in the back. They're going to push through towards the front. Hashim gets killed, but will he get traded? He does. That's going to be 3, though. 3 dead on Team Alpha. Retros with the return kill. And a huge 2-piece. He gets team killed by Clay's son. A little bit unfortunate, but Retros with a good 2-piece there. It's a good start from him. Smoothie with the perfectly legal 1-pump. That was absolutely fine. Retros picks up another kill. I believe that was towards side door, but he does get traded, I believe. No, he doesn't. He's still alive towards lobby. Hashim with a good 2-piece. Bearing in mind, Hashim is on a PS4, by the way. He's on 60 Hz. And he is just frying. Zyro does get him through the back. But it's going to come down to the rotation now. It looks like Hotel have a 2-man rotation through fences. But someone is already there on Team Alpha, and it is Retros. He does pick up a kill. This is a really good rotation out of Retros. Can he pick up a second? Toll is going to read this. Hashim is absolutely frying. We're going to have to go to his pub and make sure he's not cheating, boys. Because he is on a PS4. He's currently 12-3. Trophy down on the hill. Team Alpha have taken control of this hard point as well. Zyro is lagging everywhere. It's been a bit of a weird game so far. Not too many engagements. Hashim is still 13-4, by the way. He is frying. There's one out of Hashim. Can he pick up a second? He disengages. He's choosing to play towards new, which is a good play out of him. He's currently 14-4. Really good start. And so Team Alpha is still in the lead here. Good shots out of Hashim. He picks up another kill. Ibby the Smurf. Hashim the Smurf. Come on, Retros. Retros all the way. Retros is currently 8-6. His team are in a comfortable lead right now. 50 points. Probably thanks to Hashim, who is 16-4. 17-4. 18-4. I mean, I hope he's not cheating. Because this is... I mean, he's 18-4, boys. Gub with a big 2-piece, though. Gets traded. Retros through side door. Gets 1. Can he pick up a second? He can. That's going to be 2 out of Retros. That's going to be 3 out of Retros. That's going to be 4 out of Retros. Going huge again. 2 tournaments in a row. Let's go Nips with the follow. Appreciate that, bro. Retros with a huge 4-piece. Tournament 1 MVP. Going huge. Insane plays out of the Tournament 1 MVP. Hashim is still 19-6. Unbelievable start out of him. He picks up another to make himself 20-6. Will they find him here in top orange? There's another kill out of Hashim. Team Hotel are starting to fall behind here. I mean, Zyro is 6-17. Smoothie is 5-14. Otol is 10-16. And Gub is 10-12. They are really struggling. Hashim is 23-6. Luke with the follow. Appreciate you, brother. I mean, Hashim's not dying. He's just finding all the kills. He does get taken down by Zyro. Retros is there for the trade, though. And, I mean, this just looks like easy pickings for them at the moment. Otol gets killed through side door. Daddy Slim with the 2-piece. And, I mean, Daddy Slim, 12-8. They seem to all be frying at the moment. Hashim gets taken down. Retro's in through Spiral. There's still 30 seconds left on this, so it is worth playing for. Retro's overheats there slightly, and that is much better out of Team Hotel. They're going to break in here. Hashim is dashy, I think. Nah, literally, bro. Come on, Hashim Gangster. Dead game putting on Battlefield 6. Go watch Battlefield 6 then, bro. Retro's my guy. Hashim is... I already read that. What's going on here with Hashim? That's what I'm saying, bro. No, I know that you can still cheat on a PS4, and it's unlikely he's cheating, but I'm just saying, you know, maybe he's not on a PS4. He's just having an insane game. Yeah, it's not the Plat Hashim. It's not the Plat Hashim. It's a different one. It's Ibby. It's a different Hashim. The Hashim in the tournament is Ibby. Yeah, exactly. It's Ibby. What rank is Ibby then? He's a diamond / crim. And what? So did he lie about his rank then? Shepsy, do you know that for a fact, by the way? Because then he lied to me about his rank. If he is. He told me in DMs that he's Diamond 2. Diamond 3 now, all-time Crim 2. So someone please shed some light on this. Hashim through side door, picks up a kill. Will he get traded? He will not. I mean, Zyro, you've got to trade that. You have to. Team Hotel are really struggling here. They are all negative. Hashim with another two-piece. I mean, this guy's just going crazy right now. Retro's just about positive. But it's all about Hashim currently. Can we get a confirmation on Hashim's rank? Because if he's lied about his rank, then we've got to do something about that. Don't know what rank he is. Shepsy said he's Eerie, so Shepsy, can you confirm his rank, please? Mate. If you know his rank. I mean, it could just be that he's popping off. He could just be having a really good map. And they're absolutely in control of this one. We're going to need to see more out of Otol here. 21 and 27. He's having a really rough map. He's not diamond. I mean, he said he's all-time Crim 2, so he's a Crim. He's not a diamond, he's a Crim, yeah? But if he's an Eerie, there's a problem. If he's a Crim, that's fine, because they've got a PS4 Plat. Daddy Slim's a PS4 Plat, yeah? And Hashim is a PS4 Crim. So, I don't know. If he's an Eerie, though, then there's a problem. Retro's with the trades. Zyro is 9 and 28. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Zyro and Smoothie, both... I mean, Zyro's nearly quadruple neg. He's triple neg. And Smoothie's double neg. That could be padding Hashim's stats slightly. Yeah, let's be honest. That could be padding his stats. So we'll see in the S&D. But he is 40 and 16. I mean, Jesus Christ. He told Ruthless he's Crim 2 peak. Yeah, he did. He told me he was Crim 2 peak. Okay. Oh, what have I done? That's going to crash the game if we do that. We're going to need more out of Team Hotel. They do break in to get some time, but Daddy Slim's going to come in through side door here. He's going to pick up a two-piece. Can he make it free? Nearly does. Retro's there for the support, and he picks up a two-piece of his own. I mean, it's been absolute annihilation. Harry Shooter with the follow. Appreciate that, bro. He's Eerie. I've played with him a few times. Can you give me some proof, Stanley, or... Because I'm going to need proof on that, brother. Okay, Hashim is rotating over towards P3. He gets taken down by Gub, but Retro should trade. He does. Hotel are in control of this hill. Hotel gets taken down. Can Smoothie trade? He can. Zyro on the hill currently. Don't shell out a hill like that, brother. Gub on the overwatch. He gets taken down as well. And Otol with a huge two-piece overchows and gets taken down. And it looks like Alpha are going to take this one home. I mean, Hashim has just absolutely turned on Gub. And that's going to be map 1 to Team Alpha. I mean, that was an absolute annihilation. What have I just watched? 250 to 163. I mean, Jesus Christ. I'm going to ask him, yeah. I'm definitely going to go ask him. But like I say, those two performances out of Zyro and Smoothie, that could be padding his stats, yeah? Remember that. Double pause on 60 FPS. That's what I mean. Bit weird, innit? Bit weird. I'm going to go and ask him. What's Gub doing? Gub went 25 and 28. Alright, let me go ask him. I'm going to go ask him.
What, mid-map?
Ibe,
Yeah, yeah.
what rank are you, brother?
Right now D3, well my highest is like Crim 2ish, Crim 1.
Are you sure,
Yeah,
buddy?
bro,
You just went 43 and 20, bro.
Genuinely, but thing is, I normally play as a solo queue though. I never play with a team.
Okay, okay. I mean, that was a big boy map, so
Bro, I'm not even
GG's.
joking, bro. You see on Kurt's 8s, bro. This guy dropped a 50, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably in Erie then if you stack with people, so fair enough. I mean, you have got a PS4 player. You are a PS4 player, right?
PS5,
Nice,
PS5.
PS5, but
But you're
also
capped
on
at
PS4.
60. Yeah, and Daddy
Yeah,
Slim's
I'm on
PS4, isn't he?
Load PS4, bro. Come on, let's be real.
Yeah, yeah. All right, well, teams were set before anyway. As long as you haven't lied about your rank, there's not an issue. But...
No, 100% nah, man.
I'll check
I
Some-
barely even beat Clayson.
All right, no worries, boys. Well played in that first map.
Oh, tell them boys I said GG, bro.
I've
No, honestly, I want to say it to him, yeah, but obviously, no communication and that, innit?
had a few people in the chat though say that you're Erie, Ibby, but they might just be saying that to like, I don't know.
Nah, it's definitely not Iri, bro.
100%. Ask Clayson, man. You know,
Nah,
you can
yeah,
tell him
bro.
not Eddie.
I promise you now, bro. I'm only Crim 2, yeah, and he only beat me by 1 second or something.
All right, fairs.
Nah, but I promise you now, bro, it's Crim. Max.
Check his main. What's his main? What's your main, Ibby?
This is my main.
Are you both
There's a-
on Oh, look at his time played, look at his time played. You both
Oh
on...
yeah. How
Yes.
do I show that?
You can just go on your profile and look here, bro.
He's not lying, bro.
Prophet in the chat.
Weird.
Prophet in the chat is saying there's a top 250 Ibby and he sounds the same. What's going on, boys?
Wait, no
Clayson,
way,
can I
no
be top
way,
250
Ibby.
now?
Wait,
Nah, he's not top 250.
is this the Ibby? No way. It might be,
You're
you know?
fanboying, innit?
No.
Ah, oi, Ruthless, look
Hey.
at his time played, bro. You're both on PS. You can see his time played.
How do I
I've got
check
like
that?
1.3k hours on this.
How do I check that?
1.3k hours is insane.
Yeah, but if you're top
Retro,
250,
how
you
does he
probably got
check
Smurfs,
Check
innit?
it.
Hashim
You
messaged me, said you could check my
just
skins.
hover, go, like, hold your PS button, and then at the bottom right corner you can see the hours.
Wait, what? If I try and
You
go on
see-
his profile, it says he's hidden his games.
Bro, just take a
can-
screenshot and send it to him, bro.
Yeah, take a
Calm,
screenshot
calm.
of your
my
combat.
hours, yeah?
Just go combat
Mhm.
record, yeah.
On my combat record, like on the PS app, with the hours and shit.
Prophet is saying it's you, bro.
Oh, let him see what he wants, man. I'm
Alright,
sending
now that
team
game's
chat.
over, can I... Wait, no, I don't actually.
What's going on, boys?
Nah, he definitely... There you go, he sent it. Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, but there's no gamer tag in that. That could be an old pic.
Oh,
Get the gamer tag in
So
yeah,
how do you want
calm.
him to send it to you, bro?
with the gamer tag in the
from what?
picture.
Oi, just send him a video, yeah, you on this account, bro.
Just take it from a bit further back.
On this
Bit
account,
further
and
back.
opening your PS. You get what I'm
Ruthless, you
saying?
give me another
Yeah,
devo,
let me
bro.
my
Let's go.
camera, man.
Retro's like,
Good, man, chill
look,
out.
bro, I'm getting people in the
Okay,
chat,
back
yeah,
to
that's
back.
why.
This guy's dropping 50 bombs for fun.
Ruthless, bro. You should have seen how you should have seen how we were playing when we were warming up, bro. No way, he didn't get even close to a 50. Guy was
Yeah.
struggling to drop 30, 35 kills. These man are just shit, bro.
Yeah, just go further out with the gamer
Who's
tag,
the
bro.
Erie on their team?
Gub.
I'll send a video.
Cub is getting run, bro. Gub, come on, Gub.
Yeah, nah, yeah, I sent a video, bro. It's on sent his account.
I can't see, it's so
Pull it up on
shaky,
your
bro.
screen.
Camera's a bit shit.
Just pull it up on your screen, bro, so everyone on stream can see and talking shit.
Yeah, it's a bit shaky. I can't see that time played.
Just pause it, pause it.
Yeah, but it's so blurry.
Bro, the fuck? iPhone 12, bro, is fucking wank.
Alright, take it on your actual camera, bro, not on Discord, because Discord lowers
I'll take it on
image
Snap.
quality.
Snap's better, Snap's better.
Nah, that is your account. I can see your literal PSN name is Ibby6ski. So
Yeah. Is
I
there
can see
any
the
way
game,
I can
but-
prove it, like through skins or anything like that?
yeah, if you go to your ranked play skins and just show that it's locked for anything higher than Crim. I wouldn't be investigating it this far. The only reason I am is because people in the chat are literally saying they know you're a top 250. Do you know what I mean? So
He's not no top 250, bro, I'll tell you that for free.
Send me the pic now.
If you show me a setup, I'll tell you. Profit is adamant, bro.
Bro, hey, Prophet, bro, relax,
He
bro.
sent, alright, bro, he sent it, He's
Where's the
literally
Crim
got
one?
and that's it.
Oh wait, I see it. Yeah.
Alright, pull it up on your stream, bro, so that everyone knows he ain't talking shit.
Nah, I don't need to prove it. It's fine. They know. There's no Eerie skin. Alright, I mean, there's nothing else I can do to check. So
Hey. It is what
yeah.
it is, bro.
Blame Profit. Blame Profit,
Bro,
brother.
genuinely, I'm actually a Crim player. But it's 'cause I sold a few to Crim too at the start of the season and I stopped playing.
Okay. All right. Well, if I find any evidence that you're not, then you know,
That's
you
perfectly
guys
fine.
will forfeit. So,
That's
but
perfectly fine.
all right,
No
cool.
way, we'll rerun it and we'll get a different player in.
Yeah. I mean, you can't really do that. Obviously, if the series have already been played, we can't go back. You know. But you shouldn't have to worry about that anyway, should you? If he's not a top 250.
He's right, man. It's not 50 here, bro.
Yeah.
It's true.
Alright, GG's boys. I'm gonna load up map 2.
Cool.
Nothing more I can do, lads. He's got 1,300 hours. Which is about 40 days, yeah, on that account. So I doubt that it's not his main. Also, as you can see, his PS profile, his actual gamer tag is Ibby6ski. There's nothing else I can do. Do you know what I mean? If he's lying, he's lying. I can't tell. Do you know what I mean? But if there's anything that I find to show that he is lying, then they'll forfeit. Simple. But there's nothing else I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. You know? But remember, boys, it's one map, yeah? It's one map. So... Exactly. He's just had a good map. It could just be a good map. Yeah. And as I said, it could be that he got stat padded by the two guys on the other team that were basically double neg. Yeah. So, level 150 on his main. That's not the top 250. All right. Enough of this, boys. We can't have any more delays. We're just going to get into the next map. Yeah. We'll run it. If we find that there's something fishy going on, then obviously we'll sort it out. Yeah, we'll forfeit that team, but I don't think that's the case. So it's map 1 to Team Alpha. Okay, and map 2 is going to be protocol search again. So let's just get that loaded up. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. I mean, obviously integrity is a big thing, but don't worry, because every tournament, depending on your individual performance, that affects your skill rating in my algorithm. So even if he's a diamond / crim, if he plays really well in this tournament and keeps that up, next tournament he'll have a higher skill rating, so he'll be treated as like a high crim. Yeah, so it's just about getting enough play time from each player so that I can find them out as a player. The rank is just a starting point. Yeah. So yeah. All right. I'm just gonna go toilet and then I'm gonna start it up, boys. Okay. So just give me 2 minutes. All right, boys. I don't know, Tomato. Just ask the top 250 on Discord. He's denying it. What's the rules and setup for this? Chicken Burger, check the Discord, bro. Everything's on the Discord. All information on the Discord. I'm saying I have 150 days on mains, 40 is barely anything. What's this for? You making teams playing AEL? No, this is just my tournament that I'm hosting. You'd run me off the server. I'd give it Cupid's run after that SD, dropping pubs numbers. Few shouts. Few good shouts. These teams ain't even, no way.
Shitty cheeseburger.
Why is there 5 on this team? Who's Virgil? Who's Virgil, boys? Why is Virgil joined? I've literally got the lobby unclosed. How the hell are people joining? Virgil. Who is Virgil? Oh. No, I don't play in AEL, and this is not for that. This is just my own tournament that I'm running, just for fun. Okay, we can't start with Virgil's here. Okay, he left. Cool. Thank you, Virgil. Appreciate that, bro. All right, so I don't know how he's joining when I've got the lobby on closed, but that's fine. All right, let's start. Okay, so map 2. Apparently, Ibby is a crim, so we're just gonna have to run with it. We're just gonna have to run with it. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. We shall see. 1-0 to Team Alpha. Okay, so coming into the S&D, can Team Hotel make a comeback? Is it Chow's for money or just normal? It's just normal. I did a poll in my server on whether there should be an entry fee, and everyone voted, or most people voted for no entry fee, free entry. So it's a free entry tournament. But if people vote for entry fee, then we'll do an entry fee. Okay, that's already 3 dead. Team Hotel. It looks like they are struggling to recover from that first map. Appreciate the follow, squiggly line. Thanks, man. And Gub is in a 1 versus 4. He's taking his sweet time here. He does get 1. He gets 2. Wow. Huge 2-piece out of Gub, and he gets away with his life. He turns this into a 1 versus 2. I mean, Alpha are going to be tweaking now. So this is a good potential to clutch here. Very good situation that he's found himself in. Wow, he catches another one. That's 3 dead. Retros. No way. You're one shot, buddy. Disengage. He has got bomb. Will Daddy Slim check this? He's not going to get there in time to check it. Is Gub going to 1v4 this? Gubby. He's got bomb down and he knows where Daddy Slim is. He's seen him again. You know where he is, Gub. Gets shots down. He makes him weak. You do not need to push him. Oh. Gub throws the Semtex. He's got him trapped. Good nade out of Daddy Slim, though. Phenomenal nade out of Daddy Slim. He hasn't seen him cross. He saw his gun. Put some damage in. Daddy Slim wins the gunfight, Gub. Oh, is he going to get it? He does get the reload. Gub, you didn't have to challenge, bro. Can I play? I have 100k earned. No. This tournament has already been set. The teams are set. If you want to play in the next one, you'll have to be in a Discord. And look out for announcements. Hashim emoting. That is very, very unlucky out of Gub. I mean, I'm going to be honest. He kind of threw that. He did really well to get into the 1v1 situation from a 1v4. But you don't have to chow there. You do not have to chow. I think he ego chowed. He was just confident that he was going to get that kill. But he weren't on bomb. Just play time. Unlucky, though. Unlucky. Nearly clutches up. Okay, Hashim picks up a kill. Otol with a kill mid-map. Clay's son is now in a 1 versus 2 situation. Can he make this happen? 2 potential clutch situations. Plat against Iri, Plat in PS4. Yeah, it was. Gub is an Iri, and Daddy Slim is a PS4 Plat. Bro, not gonna lie, you might need sub me. You might need sub me. I'm in a food coma. What? Are you Yansky? Brother, no. I mean, I can sub you out, but... Okay, Team Hotel, get it done. It's going to be 1-0. They level it up. Looks like they've regained here. After all those accusations, they have regained. Okay. 1-1. Map 2. Let's see how Team Hotel approach this. Smoothie has picked up the bomb. Gub is currently 4-1, but remember 3 of those kills were in that 1v4 situation. That failed attempt. Gets down the trophy. Retros picks up the first. They don't want to find themselves caught in there. Toll gets some good timing, though. There's one. Toll just goes huge with a 3-piece. He found the gap. He found the gap. Hashim is now left in a 1 versus 3. And Gub takes him out. Bro, not gonna lie. Almost gave me a fit trying to read that out. Yeah, bro, I couldn't read it. What rank is Yansky? He's Eerie, so it'll be the first Eerie sub that subs in. I mean, Toll finds the gap there, and that is an insane one. That is an insane 3-piece. Absolutely insane. There's an accidental nade off spawn from Hashim. What has happened there? Okay, so Team Hotel 2-1 up in the S&D. Can Retros get things going? Sanji, my goat. That's why he's the GOAT. Hotel with the opening kill. He is currently 6-1, having a great map. Smoothie takes down Retros. Smoothie gets another kill. So Hashim is now left in a 1 versus 4. Team Alpha need to stay alive here. It's now 3-1 to Team Hotel. They may pull this series back to 1-1. Looking good so far for the boys. Looking good so far. Hotel is 7-1. Having a great map. Having an amazing S&D map. Oh, I forgot to even... What am I doing? I forgot to put my lights on. Here we go. Let me turn it down though, because I don't want it too bright. Let's go Season Berry with the follow, my G. Okay, Daddy Slim with the opening nade kill. Hashim with the second. They are going to play towards A here to try and watch the push through. Bomb is down. And they're in a 4 versus 2. As long as they don't do anything stupid, they will win this round. It's Gub and Zyro up against the 4-man squad of Alpha. It's going to be tricky for them to try and get this bomb. It's going to be very tricky. It is at the bottom of Zip, of Elevator Shaft. And Team Alpha are just locking this shit down. I mean, I don't like to use the word impossible, but now in a 1 versus 4, this is looking pretty impossible for Zyro, and that's exactly what it was, and he gets taken down. Rank check Toll. Bro, I'm not rank checking Toll. He went neg in the first map. He's a Crim. He's a Crim 2, Crim 3. He's like a high Crim. There is Retros with the final kill cam. And it is now 3-2 to Team Hotel. Hashim is currently 2-4. So after all of that, he's 2-4. Let's see what he can do in the opening of this round. He goes towards P1. Smoothie gets 1. Hashim kills him out of top trips. There's some really good shots out of Hashim. Otol with the pinch. He gets 1, but he gets immediately traded. It's going to be Gub and Zyro against Clay's son and Daddy Slim. They are backed up towards mid, though. Zyro's going to have an engagement here. He loses it to Clay's son. Big kill out of him, making moves towards B. It's going to be Gub in a 1 versus 2 situation. He's waiting elevator shaft. He doesn't know that they've pushed up towards B here. He's going to start rotating over, I believe. He will now. And that is Clay's son going towards back gun and Daddy Slim playing close by. I mean, this is more or less an unbreakable setup. Gub is going to have to go absolutely huge here. He checks heli. He needs to speed up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, this is looking pretty impossible. Put some shots in, but I mean, yeah, 12 seconds left. It's going to be a near impossible situation for Gub. And Daddy Slim takes him down. That's going to be 3-all, boys. Toll literally had the Eerie skin on when I played him in pubs. Did he? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it was a different one. Anyways, let's focus on the game. 5-3 Gub, 8-3 Otol. Clay some positive. Everyone else on Alpha is negative apart from Daddy Slim, who is barely neutral. Team Hotel, let's see what they do on this offense. They are going to play towards A. That's a 3-man push down elevator shaft. Trophies down. Good start. Hashim's going to be watching the cross. Can Hotel get through? They can. They slide in. Bomb is going to go down. Retro's is top zip. Daddy Slim gets taken down by Gub. Hashim does pick up a kill of his own, though. That's one dead on each team. Clay Sun breaks in with a kill of his own. Gub is now left in a 1 versus 3. He gets one. And he gets taken down. It's an amazing retake from Team Alpha. Good teamwork out of those guys. No, I played with Toll. He was on a Crim 2 or Crim 3 account. Toll is Eerie. Let me check. The lobby is on private, that's the thing. People are still somehow joining, even though the lobby's private. I don't get it. Otol is registered as a crim in my Discord. What's the lowest rank level allowed? Are there any plats here? There are plenty of plats in the Discord, yeah. Any rank. Literally any rank. Maybe Otol took it as... No, but I think he took it as what's your current rank. When it should be your peak rank, yeah? Tol is Crim 3. Bro, boys, I'm getting mixed messages, so I'm not going to bother with this one, okay? There's too much stress. Too much work, man. I just want to focus on the game. I mean, Alpha are 5-3 up, so I don't think it's going to matter now anyway. It looks like he's going to go out. So... He went neg first map, yeah? He went negative first map. Maybe he was boosted Eerie. I don't know. Because you can have the Eerie skin, but if you were boosted there, then I'm not going to treat you as an Eerie, right? So, Alpha, 5-3 up. Zyro is kind of selling right now for his team. It's not looking good for Team Hotel. It looks like Team Alpha are going to progress in this tournament. They are going to fast hit towards B, though. And Alpha did not read this. Clay Sun's going to be the first engagement. He does pick up Gub. He gets out of his life. Toll is going to trade. Toll taking his time, being patient. Not the best reload. Does pick up the kill, though. He's in a 1 versus 2. And he gets taken down by Hashim. And that's going to be Team Alpha progressing to round 2. We mix up the teams. We mix up the teams. Hard stop gold. Being boosted doesn't count. Yeah, exactly. Boys, that's it. That's it. Anyway, it don't matter because he's out. Yeah. He's out, so it's fine. let's stop talking about this now. That's it. GG's. 6-3. Team Alpha progresses. GG's Team Alpha. Commiserations to Team Hotel. Can hit Eerie with a good squad. I don't get it though. I don't know why he's in a crimp skin in 8's other night. He was using an Eerie skin. I thought it was current rank. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, thanks for being honest though, bro. Right now, there's nothing I can do because you just misunderstood. But for next tournament, I'm going to make sure everyone understands the requirements, okay? Because obviously we need to make sure that it's all, the integrity is there. Okay. It didn't matter this time because obviously you guys went out anyway, so but it's all good. There are going to be more games, Rush Cod. We've got another series coming up literally in 5 minutes time. Team Bravo against Team Echo. It's going to be the last series of round 1. So Toll, do you mind, bro, just going into my Discord, yeah? Go to the Your Rank channel and just change your reaction. Take your reaction off of Crim and put it onto Eerie, please, bro. Just for next time. It's a tournament over. I just joined. No, it is not over. It is not over. Don't worry. It's not over. It's literally just started. We're still in first round. Exclamation mark bracket, guys. Exclamation mark bracket in the chat, as it says underneath my face cam. And you'll be able to view the bracket. And then from there, you can see how long is left, who's still to play, etc. Okay? All right, so that was the third series of round 1. Team Alpha have progressed. Zyro goes 0-8, and in the hardpoint 13-33. He didn't have the best game of his best series of his life. Shout out to him for taking part though. Proud man with the follow. Appreciate that, bro. Welcome. All right, so next up we have, as I say, last map of round 1, Team Bravo against Team Echo. And then after that, we'll be into the round 2s. Team Bravo against Team Echo. Okay, let's set up the lobby. Let's keep the vibes up, boys. Let's keep the vibes up, yeah? Let's focus on enjoying what we're watching. Not the donut 0-8. Oof, that one's rough, brother. Red card, hard point to start with. Yeah, that guy's a diamond, so he must have just had a really rough series. I'm sure he's a lot better than that. He just had a rough time. Bad day at the office, you know. Bad day at the office. All right, cool. So, I still need to set up the Codcaster actually. Team identities, and it's Bravo. This non-copyright music's going hard. It's really not. It's really not. Team Bravo against Team Echo. Red card HP first map. Kurt loves this map and he's playing now, so I'm sure he'll be loving this. Okay. If I hit the 1v4, that would have been cold. Yeah, Gub, you didn't need to chow, bro. When you were in a 1v1 there with Daddy Slim, you didn't need to chow. You could have just stopped the defuse. Yeah, the thing is hard stock gold. Most people don't want to watch Control, and most people don't want to play Control. Control is shit, so... Nah, S&D is better to watch than Control. S&D is better to watch. Alright. I'm going to jump in with Team Bravo. Let's get things moving. We're going to keep things rolling. This was meant to start at 9. We're only 15 minutes late. Not too bad. Let's get in with Team Bravo. What are you saying, boys? Are we ready to go?
Let's fucking go.
Haha. Red card hardpoint, Kurd. I bet you see you drop 50.
Bro, they nerfed me, but I'm gonna drop 50 still, bro. Watch me. If the game is long enough. I mean, honestly, I don't want to drop 50 because we want to get them out of there like quicker, bro. You know.
Yeah, you want a quick game. Everyone 29 and 12 or something, you know.
You make
Easy
up for
money.
the delays a little bit.
Yeah.
I feel I just came on and I feel like I haven't played in 2 months.
Oh no, Joy Boy. Any bets recently?
Nah, nothing's on.
Damn, good stuff. He's reformed.
You got this, yo. Thank you, Ryan, bro.
All right, boys. I'm just going to briefly go through the main rules, okay, to make sure there aren't any mistakes. Obviously, if you break any of the rules, it will be a map forfeit, okay? So, obviously, CDL rules, the reinforced barrel is allowed on the Jackal. The only secondary you can use is the Strider with a sight, fast mag 2, and any of the rear grips. Gunfire occurred is not allowed. Overkill glitch, not allowed.
It's off.
It's
off. No worry.
Yeah. If you're overkill glitching as well, obviously you'll forfeit the map. No bundle or DLC skins. Okay, default operators only. Preferably the ranked play skin. If you don't have it on this account, and just use one of the default operators. None of the weapon variants or tracer packs. So default blueprints only. Literally just the default Jackal or Amis.
But I have a question though. I have a question for
Yeah.
that one. Like the iridescent Jackal, that's fine, right? Because there's no tracers or whatever on it. It's just the looks.
What is it?
It's
I don't even know what it looks
blueprint
like.
for the iridescent Jackal, like it's
Looks like
just,
a camel.
it's just got a lion on it, bro, or like a dinosaur or whatever, bro, crocodile. It's nothing. Or you want to
Let me
change that?
check. Let me check. I don't think I have that.
Like it has no tracers, no kill explosion. You know I hate that shit anyway.
Does it change the iron
it's
sight?
just for the looks. No.
Okay, no, then that's
only
fine.
the
Yeah.
VMP, that's only the
Yeah,
VMP,
that's
bro.
fine. So as long as it's just default iron sights, no traces, that's fine.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. All right. Sweet. And then so yeah, so no traces, no snaking. Obviously, one pump is allowed. No stair glitching. If you think that someone snaked or stair glitched, take a clip, finish the map, send me the clip after. Okay, and then we'll review it. Obviously, no snipers, no flashes, no smokes. And I think that's everything. Any questions, lads?
No, I got 2.
No,
All right,
mate.
sweet. All right,
Wait, someone left.
I'm gonna put the game code in the team chat. When you're ready,
Moshi.
join up.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm
Moshi's
here,
here.
bro. I'm here.
Yeah, right.
All right, when you're ready, boys, join up and go to team 1. Okay.
All right.
All right. Good luck.
9822K, yeah.
Okay. Team. It's just a camo. You can have it. Yeah, I think it's just a camo, right? Yeah. Fuck's sake, wish I was playing right now. Tough times, Jixie. Proud man with the follow. Appreciate that, bro. What was the stats for the first game we played? I'll put it up on screen now, Jay. That's what. So you went 30 and 22. Ibby went 43 and 20. Retro's 34 and 22. Daddy Slim 18 and 20. Can you say their ranks before it starts? The guy speaking most sounds hella confident. Yeah, he's a good player, man. He should do well. All right. So obviously it's Team Echo now, so I'm gonna jump in and just have a chat with those guys as well. Boys. Are we ready?
Yo.
Are we fucking ready to get active?
Yeah, let's go.
Bakesy, are you lagging today?
Not as much as I was.
Yansky, are you in a food coma?
Yeah, mate. This is some bad shit.
Alright, boys, it's time to fucking lock in. Alright, cool.
Right, I've got my fucking Titan set up.
Unplug that shit right now, brother.
Nah, can't be done like that, bro.
Alright, boys, I'm just going to go through the main rules, okay, to make sure there's no mistakes. Obviously, if you break any of the rules, there'll be a map forfeit, okay? Last season, there were a couple of forfeits because of stupid things, so just listen carefully. If you have my stream open, by the way, can you just turn it down, please, because I can't hear it. I can't hear myself.
I've turned it off.
Alright, sweet, bro. Okay, so, obviously, CDL rules, yeah? You can use the reinforced barrel on the Jackal. The Strider pistol is the only secondary you can use, and you can only use a sight, fast mag 2, and any of the rear grips. Gunfighter is not allowed. Overkill glitch not allowed. No bundle or DLC skins. Use the ranked play skin or a default operator. No tracer packs or weapon variants. Okay, none of the weird blueprints, so only the default blueprints. You can't use the VMP variant on the Jackal. Okay, just the default weapon variants. And like I say, obviously no tracer packs. No snaking. You're allowed to one pump, but no snaking. No stair glitching. If you think someone has snaked or stair glitched on the other team, take a clip, finish the map, and then send me the clip after, okay? And then I'll review it. No, obviously no flashes, no snipers, no smokes, right? And that is everything. Any questions, boys?
No. All good.
Okay, nice one. I'm going to put the game code in the chat. When you join up, please go to team 2, and then I'll be starting in a couple of minutes, alright?
Sound.
Couple of minutes, bro. I'm dying over here, man. Come on. Running, man.
Just sniff a line. Come on, son. Get going. Alright, good luck, boys.
GG, bro.
Okay. We're ready to go. Once they're in the game and we start things up, we'll be getting into our next series, which is Bravo against Echo, and it's our last series of round number 1. After that, we'll be getting into round number 2, the semi-finals. Things are starting to get mixy. Things are starting to get nice and interesting. Okay, it's getting spicy. It's getting spicy. All right. Let's get active. Let's get fucking active, boys. Queen of Spades is about to cook. Who's Queen of Spades? Jack. There's 2 Iris in Team 1. Which team, bro? Team Alpha? What do you mean? Team Alpha or Team 1 in this game? Because in Team Alpha, there's not 2 Iris. Do people sniff and play God? Queen of Spades does. Fucking hell. The Joctor. Alright, this should be a good matchup. Get players to put their peak rank calling card on. I did ask them to do that, but they're not doing it. It is what it is, man. Yansky and Bakesy 2 Iris. Nah, Bakesy is a crim. Bakesy is a crim. Okay. We're ready to go. So I'm going to start it up without further ado. Let's go. Last series of round 1. Last series of round 1. Let's get things popping. And as I say, it is Team Bravo against Team Echo. Suave Bands, appreciate the follow, bro. Welcome. Okay, let's get things cracking. We are going to start with Team Echo on board with Yansky. Let's see what he can offer as we get into this map 1 of Series 4. Last series of round 1. Yansky is going to chow towards Hedges. He gets taken down by Leonardo. Big opening kill out of him. And as the kills go down, Echo are currently in control of the objective. Yansky with another big kill, but that's 3, and now that's 4 dead for Team Bravo. Kurd playing towards Hedges. Hops up on Globe. Yet to get a kill, but he's easing his way into the game. Good positioning out of him. Reads the spawn well. Takes out Yansky. He's now looking towards mid doors. There's going to be 2 more pushing towards Hedges. Does he take these out? He gets 1. And he makes the other one shot. Can he get traded? He does. Welchie with the kill. So it's a good start out of Team Bravo. Very solid across the board. Leonardo 3-1, Queen of Spades 2-1, Kurd 3-0, Welchie negative, but the rest of his team playing well at the moment. Over on the side of Team Echo, Nolters is 2-2. Yansky with a slow start. He did say he was in a food coma. So maybe that's affecting his performance. I don't know. Yansky in through the back. Does he read this back spawn? It looks like he's going to get shot in the back here. He doesn't. Picks up a kill front. He now does get shot in the back. That's going to be Leonardo. He does get traded, but Welchie wins the trade battle. Kurd is stage. He loves this spot, and for good reason. It's a very, very strong spot. I don't blame him for sitting here. Can he kill Nolters? He gets turned on Nolters with a big kill towards stage. And Echo are going to break in. Nolters with the early rotation as well to New. Can he find this kill? He cannot. Queen of Spades. Bravo finding all of the kills, and that's 4 dead. So Team Echo should spawn old here. And it's going to be a very late rotation from them. Kurd is overextending towards right side, checking the pinch. Gets caught as he comes back. Leonardo with the kill as well. That's 2 for 2. Nolters in through the front. Can he find something? Nolters is behind 1. Picks up 1. Can he pick up a second? He cannot. That's a 2-piece out of Kurd. Yansky in through the staircase. Picks up 1. Jokta picks up 1 too. Kurd in through side door, but he gets traded by Bakesy. Echo win the trade battles. Bakesy with another kill. He's going to reload in the open here. Not the best play, but Leonardo is not ready for it. Bakesy starting to heat up a little bit. We know when he heats up, he can make a real difference. We saw that in the last tournament. Queen of Spades. Queen of Spades is a diamond. It's Team Bravo, right? Let me just double check that to make sure. No, sorry. Team of Spades is a crim. Team of Spades is a crim. Queen of Spades is a crim, sorry. Queen of Spades is a crim. Okay, as we go over towards P3, Kurd picks up a good kill towards Hedges. He is 12-5 currently. It's a very strong start out of him. Can he get 3? He doesn't. But it's a big 2-piece, and he makes him 1 shot towards New. Slightly whiffy shots. I don't think he got aim assist there. I think the game done him a little bit dirty. Yansky is lagging. He looks okay now, though. Good pinch out of him. Picks up Kurd too. Now that's 3 dead on the side of Team Bravo. They are going to early rotate. Leonardo and Queen of Spades here towards New. They are going to get set up. Kurd is going to cut from Ticket. Big plays out of him. Makes Bakesy 1 shot. Ends up killing Bakesy. That's 3 dead. Yansky last up on the side of Echo. Can he make something happen? He picks up 2. Picks up a 3rd. Yansky is popping off now. Yansky is also starting to heat up. He's going to come through Ticket. He decides to check their side. A little bit of a slow play. Probably isn't the best play here. And that's going to be another 3 dead. Yansky is on the pinch. Finds 1, finds 2. Big pinch out of him. Cannot find a 3rd. He needs some help from teammates now. The Jokta is currently 2-11 on the side of Team Echo. What about the Jokta? The Jokta is... the Jokta is a diamond. The Jokta is a diamond. Yansky is an Eerie, Nolters is a diamond, Jokta's a diamond, Bakesy's a crim. Kurd is an Eerie, Leo is a diamond, Walshy is a diamond, Queen of Spades is a crim. So it's Eerie, crim, diamond, diamond on both teams. Okay, so as we finish the full set of first rotations, we are back to P1. Nolters with the team kill. Yansky is trying his best here. He's 22 and 13. He's going to need some help from teammates. Nearly picks up a 2-piece there. Bakesy's going to be up next. Gets 1, but it's not going to be enough. The Jokta's having a rough time. Leonardo having a solid game. Kurd having a good game at 19 and 11. And really over on the side of Echo, they're just not finding the kills. It's only really Yansky right now that's finding them. Kurd ensuring that they maintain this map control. He does trade out Nolters. Playing towards New. Echo in control. Kurd will find the opening kill. He will get traded at Hedges. Bakesy finds a second. Yansky gets traded by Leonardo. Can Bakesy trade him? Nolters with the trade. Queen of Spades finds one on the hill. Kurd currently 22 and 12. Finds one towards stage. Picks up a second. Huge 2-piece out of Kurd. Will he find some kills on rotation here? That's going to be 2 dead on the side of Team Echo. Bravo have got the rotation in. Two kills out of Team Echo. 2 for 2. Queen of Spades with the trades. Can the Jokta trade him out? No, he can't. Queen of Spades with 3. Leonardo breaks in through stairs. Ruthless, get in the Discord. Let us hear the comms. I might do that next time. Queen of Spades rocking a VMP Jackal. Oh, brother. I literally just told them. I literally just went in the Discord. There's a map forfeit. And Kurd's going to be pissed. But the rules are the rules, brother. And I've just told you. What can I do, bro? What can I do? Oh, my days. We've confirmed 3 or 4 times now that he is using the VMP Jackal. And so it's going to be a map forfeit out of Team Bravo. I mean, I don't know how many times I have to go through the rules for people to understand. It's just starting to become really frustrating now. There's always one every tournament. There's always one. Did he not know that this is the VMP one? Like... Yeah, it's a map forfeit. I'm gonna end it. There's no point just letting them play on. I feel horrible for doing shit like this, but it's just, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. Boys, do we know what I'm gonna say?
What happened?
Somebody on your team was using the VMP Jackal. The VMP Jackal. Yeah, you can't use that, bro. I just said that.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
The VMP Jackal.
Mm-hmm.
Brother.
No way.
I'm not. I just said it, man. I came in the Discord call and I explained all the
I wasn't
rules.
even here when you said that.
Man.
I mean, it's just the Iron Side version, though, Ruthless, bro. It's nothing like Tracers or something. I know
Yeah,
you said it, but...
those are the rules, man. There's nothing I can do. I set the rules before. A lot of people argue that that Iron Sight gives you an advantage. So, unfortunately, boys, you're going to forfeit the first map. That's just the way it is.
That's shit's fucking chalk, man. What the fuck?
It is
Nah,
what
no
it
way,
is.
bro. I was fucking frying that shit, man.
You were,
I
and
was gonna drop fucking 60, bro.
I said on stream,
fucking way,
Kurt's
man.
gonna be pissed.
Nah, bro.
But-
Honestly, bro. I don't even. Oh my fucking days, man.
So please take off that VMP, Jackal.
Yeah, I took it off.
All right, thank you.
Keep it on the swap another.
Nah, bro. You backed yourself to lose. No, you've had a bet on it, haven't you? Alright. Well, it's unfortunate, boys, but I'm not gonna lie. The rules have been there for a week, and I did say it in the call. So
Yeah, fair.
just make sure you take that
Someone
off.
use the
Yeah.
VP Jacko Krusty, bro.
Can you please change your
It's just an
your
iron
blueprint?
sights, it's nothing like.
I mean, I agree with that as well, but if it's the rules and he
I didn't even hear the
said
rules.
it
I
as
wouldn't have
well.
used it. So
Yeah, but it's also in the rules channel, and it's been there for a while. So just make sure you take it off, yeah, please. Because I don't want you guys to have to
43 and
forfeit another
fucking
match.
16 boys, bro. Oh my god.
All right, boys, lock in. The way you were playing that map, if you lock in, you win the series, yeah? So, all right.
Give it a go.
No fuck, bro. I'm fucking pissed.
I mean, you can complain all you want, but at the end of the day, if it's the fucking rules, bro, then you can't... Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, lads, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel bad for doing it. I feel bad for his teammates. Yeah, I feel bad for Kurd. He was frying, but I don't feel bad for forfeiting the map. I've said the rules before every single fucking series, bro. The rules have been in the channel for a week. The rules were the same last week. I've added everyone and literally said, make sure you read the rules. I literally made the announcement today. Like, come on, man. I've said the rules before every series. If you've been on stream at any point, you would have heard those rules. Like, come on, bro. Anyway, let's move on, man. It's a map forfeit. It's 1-0 to... Nah, it's not your fault, Kennedy, Leon. Don't worry, bro. You don't have to feel bad. At the end of the day, it's not hard to follow rules. You should just be focusing on what's happening. Simple. Before any tournament I play in, before any tournament I've ever played in, CMG, just someone hosting a tournament, Twitter tournament, whatever it is, I make sure I go through all of the rules and I read every single one because I don't want to be caught out. And you should be doing the same. If you're playing in a tournament, I shouldn't have to keep reminding you of the rules. If it's right there, then it's right there, bro. I don't know, man. I feel bad, though, for his teammates. 100%. I feel bad for Kurd as well, especially. He was popping off. It is what it is, though, man. We can't change the reality at the end of the day. So it's 1-0 Team Echo. I tried so hard to make sure there were no fucking forfeits today. I tried so hard, bro. I go in every call before every match, which I don't even really need to do, I can't lie. I should just be saying to people, check the rules channel. If you're breaking the rules, you forfeit. Simple. Do you know what I mean? I shouldn't even have to go in and babysit, but I have to do that too. So and people still break the rules. Team Kurd still winning this shit? Exactly, Kurd. That's the energy, bro. You guys were frying. If you keep it up, you're going to win this anyway, so don't worry about it. It's a map forfeit. Minor setback. I understand why you're pissed, though. I get it. I get it. Don't worry. I get it. I get it. I would be pissed if I were you. I would be. I'd be pissed at my teammate, though. You know what I mean? And I'm sure he understands himself that he messed up. It's one of those things, man. It's one of those things. At the end of the day, the rules are the rules. If you break them, you forfeit. Simple. Otherwise, there's no point having rules. Yeah. Anyway, no call out brings kill cam on. Hopefully we don't get literally a team forfeit out of the other team now, you know? Anyway, I'm going to go tell Team Echo what's happened because they don't actually have a clue. Probably, unless they're watching stream. Alright, boys. One of them was using a VMP Jackal, so they forfeit the map, okay?
I know, mate, I just fucking heard everything, you little prick.
Yeah. It's one of those things, man. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Nah, mate, I've got cold fingers, man. That fucking lock in. Swear down.
Like,
I'll turn it
it's
off.
got to be done. Rules are rules. Feel bad, but it is what it is. You
Mate,
guys
at
are
the end
1
of the
0
day,
up.
if it's CMG, it'd be the same thing, like, it is
Yeah,
what it is.
exactly. But that's what I'm
That's what
saying.
it
I
is.
can't. I have to enforce them. Otherwise, there's no point having rules. You know.
Oh yeah, of course, mate. I'll just go running around with a fucking scalp pulse.
Overkill him.
Yeah,
You know what I
exactly.
mean?
Yeah, exactly.
I'll just pop a scalp pulse every
Where
fucking
do you
time
draw the
I
line? If you say, oh, this ain't that deep, then where do you draw the line? You know, that's the thing. Anyway, cool.
I'm gonna
Let's
say
move
that
on.
to CMG admins and fucking hell.
Let's-
Watch, I'll start stair glitching him now, but it's all good.
Yeah.
Nah, bro.
All right, cool. Map one to you guys, yeah.
Come on, man. Start up.
Yeah. Good luck, boys. I'm more pissed off that I've had to forfeit them. Do you know what I mean? I hate doing it. I hate it. It feels terrible. I hated doing it last tournament. But it's just, I can't not. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's lock in, boys. Come on. Map 2, rewind S&D. Hopefully no VMP variants this time, because again, you will forfeit the map. It's so simple. I can't stress it enough that you have to check the rules before you compete in a tournament. Yeah? Thank you. Yeah, you were going to drop 60, Kurd. You were. I'm not going to lie. But look, lock in, man. You're going to bring it back. Leon, don't feel bad, bro. Just to reiterate. At the end of the day, the rules are the rules, bro. And it is what it is, bro. I appreciate you for bringing it up. I appreciate you. Alright, anyway. Notice with first blood. Queen of Spades pushes in towards generators. While she goes down first. Can Bravo lock in and turn this around? I hate VMP anyway, so I'd never make that mistake. But this is the thing, a lot of people argue that the VMP gives you an advantage. I'm pretty sure on CMG the VMP is banned. Yeah, because the iron sights are cleaner. You can see more when you're aiming in, so it gives you an advantage. Yeah, I'm 99% sure it's banned on CMG. I'm 99% sure. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm 99% sure. Queen of Spades with one trade. Kurd breaks in through the back. That's 2. Kurd is now in a 1 versus 2 situation. He only has to stop the defuse. Can he get there in time? He stops the defuse. Huge plays out of Kurd. Beautiful. Take a wrap. Oh, Yancey's going to find him here, Glass. Oh, does he get there in time? He doesn't. Well played, Kurd. 1-0 to Team Bravo. Big standard rules. How can you mess up? You tell me, Zach, bro. You tell me, man. You tell me, man. Especially because any tournament you play in, that variant is banned. Any tournament you play in. Any tournament I've ever played in, that variant's banned, you know? It definitely is banned. It's so OP, it's not even right. It's in the same level of OP as a shitty Terminator skin. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's OP because you can see so much more. If you're using that iron sight, you can see everything around you. It doesn't block your vision as much. The Jackal iron sights, the default ones, they're clunky. Yeah, they're massive. Like you can't see much around it. BMP one's cleaner. You can see more. Yeah. I don't use it because I don't give a shit about having a small advantage like that. It doesn't. I'm not like too fussed about. Oh, I'm gonna get a tinier, but I don't care. I just prefer how the normal one looks. But if you're going to play a tournament, a competitive tournament, then it gives an advantage, yeah. Alright, cool. 1 versus 1 situation. Welshie versus Nolters. Nolters has bomb. Does Welshie read this? He doesn't. Nolters just plays towards the back of P2 and he catches Welshie on the rotation. Great plays out of him. Simple but great. Simple but effective. So it is currently 1-1. 1-0 to Echo in the series. 1-1 in map 2. Although it should be 1-0 to Team Bravo, but rule breakages are rule breakages, and what can I do? Can't do anything. Queen of Spades now using the default. Let's make sure everyone else is using default. They are. Good. Okay, we're in a 3 versus 2 situation. Bravo turned things around. 2 versus 2 now. Can Queen of Spades trade? He gets caught. Leonardo in a 1 versus 2. Gets 1. Last guy hedges. Does he know? I don't think he does. Hops on top of the truck. Gets taken out. That kid is strange sitting in sport like that. It makes sense for everyone in the lobby to be on the same boat. So yeah, exactly, bro. That's the point. That's the whole point of a tournament. That's the whole point of a tournament. A competitive tournament. Everyone on the same level. That's what you call fairness. That's what you call integrity. But I knew this could happen. I knew this could happen where a rule is broken. I go into the call and I tell them they broke a rule and they're not happy with it. I knew this would happen. It's what happens when you host tournaments. But you can't. You have to just stick with the rules. You have to have integrity. You know? Okay, Leonardo with first blood. Big kill out of him. Walshy just holding Elephant currently. Dropped to his back spawn. Does he read this? Walshy doesn't really need to move here. He doesn't need to play aggressive like this. He does get away with his life though. Queen of Spades with another kill. So it's now 4 versus 2 for Team Bravo. Echo taking their time here. Bakesy and Yansky still towards the back of the map. Watch it happen again next week, no doubt in my mind. I fucking hope not, Zach, but yeah, probably. Still in a 2 versus 4. They're going to have to move here because they need to get bomb down. They need to do something. Queen of Spades takes out Bakesy and Yansky also goes down. So it's going to be 2-2. It's just jokes because you literally said it before the game started to both teams and I was like, nah, you don't need to, that's too long, and it still happened. Thank you, Hardstock Gold. Thank you. I literally said in that team channel, yeah? I literally said to you, or I said on stream in the team channel after I had to forfeit them, I said I shouldn't even have to go into the channel, yeah, to like explain it, because the rules are there in my Discord. They've been there for a week. They've been there for 2 weeks. So I shouldn't even have to do that. But I do that anyway, just to make sure, because I don't want to see map forfeits. I want to see COD. I don't want to see map forfeits, yeah? And yet it still happens. Do you know what I'm saying? So there are 32 people. Of course, somebody has to mess up. I don't know. Can you do a tournament for Diamond and Crim sometime? This is all ranks, Rafa. This is all ranks. This is Plats, Diamonds, Crims, Iris. There's only 8 Iris in this tournament. There's only 8 Iris. There's about 6 to 8 Crims. And the rest are Diamonds. And maybe a couple Plats. Let's go Isaac Martinez with the follow. What happened? Basically, Prophet, someone used a VMP Jackal on Team Bravo, and they were slamming Team Echo by about 100 points on red card hardpoint, and I had to forfeit Team Bravo, even though they were winning by 100 because of the VMP Jackal, and they weren't too happy about it. And they were saying, you know, it's only the VMP, blah, blah, blah. But I explained that the rules have been set for a long time now. I also went into their call before the game and made sure I explained the rules. And it's just one of those things. It's unfortunate. I feel bad for doing it. And, you know, I feel bad for his teammates. But at the end of the day, the rules are the rules, bro. So, one of those things. One of those things. Oh, well. Let's move on from it. I'm going to stop talking about it now because I want to focus on the positives. I think he's asking for strictly Diamond and Crims. Yeah, that's too difficult, though. I don't think that would work. I mean, I think there would be enough players, but then I'd have to... Do you know what I mean? I'm only doing 1 tournament a week, so it kind of has to be mixed. Okay, so Bravo are 3-2 up, but Echo are going to get aggressive here towards bomb site A. Yansky is going to push in and start planting, but I think he saw the guy double doors. Leonardo does pick up a first blood. Big kill out of him. He's going to take his time here. Yansky does get one of his own. Kurd playing towards B. Walshy looking over A. Team Echo are playing towards B here. Will Kurd deal with this situation? He gets one, he gets two. Beautiful plays out of Kurd. Textbook. And Walshy's there for the final kill, and that's going to be 4-2 to Team Bravo. GG's for that round. GG's for that round. And this is what I'm saying. Clearly, if you're winning by 100 points in map 1, you're good enough to win the series. So just lock in. And that's what I liked about what Team Hotel did last week. Retro, Zach, Biggest in Town, and Gaza Kid. When they had that map forfeit, at first they weren't too happy about it. But then they were like, do you know what? Let's just lock in. They locked in, they won the tournament. You know? I think you need to rank check Jokta. Bro does not seem diamond. It's hard to balance it because you've got some guys in Crim, and trust me, they shouldn't be there. Discord link ain't working. AW, you have to open it in a browser. You have to click the open in browser option when you're clicking the link. Otherwise, it won't open. Okay, so 4-2 to Team Bravo. Kurd is watching the pinch. He looks away at the wrong time. Is Yansky going to get good timing here? Yansky's close green container. Wow, they just pass each other. Did Yansky see him? Kurd is now in a 1v4 situation. He gets taken down. So it's going to be 4-3 to Team Bravo. Okay, so 4-3 to Team Bravo. And Team Echo are on the offensive side this time around. We're going to get on board with the Jokta. He is having a tough one at 1 and 6. Echo are playing towards B here. Yansky did open the door, but he's slowed down slightly. He's gone in through mid now. Jokta with first blood. Yansky's going to get A down. Queen of Spades and Leonardo playing towards street. There are 3 in generators. Kurd watching a pinch now. They're being very patient, but they might be a little bit too patient in this situation. Queen of Spades is going to check this. And he doesn't manage to pick up the kill. It's a 1 versus 4 situation for Queen of Spades. What's good? Yo, you're right, Krusty. Yes, sir. Exactly, Zachman. And that's going to be a round for Team Echo. It's now 4-4. Team Echo are just 2 rounds away from securing their spot in round 2. Go on, Jock. He's proven you all wrong. He's proven you all wrong, boys. Okay, 4-all. Let's see how Team Bravo deal with this. They are only 2 rounds away from being eliminated from this tournament. They do need to find a second gear here. They're going to push towards A. Jokta is towards B. Bakesy hedges Yansky back P4. Nolta's street. He finds the first blood. That's a huge kill out of him. Nolta's having a big boy game at 10 and 5. Can Bravo respond to this? Leo makes Nolta's weak. Cannot finish off the kill. Queen of Spades with the help, though. It's a 3 versus 3 now. Queen of Spades with another kill. 3 versus 2. 3 versus 1. Kurd picks up the full third. I mean, Joy Boy does not need to over-challenge here. Leonardo. Noltas is in a 1 versus 3. Make his life hard. Secure the round. This is actually live to watch. You did a good motive, Ruthless. Just need listenings. Love that. Love that hard stock gold. Reki CG with the follow. Appreciate that, brother. Jockstrap on fire here. Noltas finds 1. They don't want to throw this round, Bravo. It will be a real dagger in their side here. This is a good setup. And Queen of Spades finds the kill. Team Bravo go 5-4 up. To be honest, I can drop 50 on hardpoint and 3 on S&D the game after. That's just timings. And S&D, mostly, in my opinion, you can't judge him like that. Yeah, S&D can be tough sometimes, man. No matter how good you are. Alright, so 5-4 to Team Bravo. Can they lock in and take this one home? If they do, we will be going to a map 3. Big response out of the boys. Big round needed. Can Team Echo play Disruptor and force a round 11? We're going to hop on with Yansky at 7 and 6. Pushes through gens. Can he get the opening kill? He cannot. Walshy with the first blood. That's a huge kill out of Walshy. He's going to back up and regen. Kurd is also playing towards gens. He picks up one himself. And that's going to be a 4 versus 2. Bakesy and the Jokta. It's going to be tough. Now, it's key that Bravo don't overcommit here. You do not need to do anything. You're defending. It's 4 versus 2. Just play your lives. Throw shoulders. Play together. Do not choke. I'm judging from the hard point. I know it could just be a bad day from him. Maybe, bro. Jock Itch probably just nervous. What? Locked. Stop going on then and leave the boy be. Kurd picks up one and he almost turns on the Jokta. The Jokta with a big kill there. It's now a 2 versus 1. They have whittled it down to a 2 versus 1, but he has to plant the Jokta. And Welsh, he should pick this up. He doesn't. 1 versus 1. Queen of Spades. You do not have to do anything except stop the plant. Wow. He's going to get killed here. Yeah. Oh my word. Queen of Spades. Brother. You really just needed to play your life there. And the Jokta clutches up and he silences the haters. He absolutely silences the haters in chat. And we're going to a round 11. The Jokta went huge. But we are going to a round 11. And it's going to be Echo on the offense. Leonardo with the opening kill. Leonardo with a 2-piece. He goes huge. Well played from Leonardo. And again, they're in a 4 versus 2. And once again, they are on defense. Nolta's team kills Jokta. Not sure what he did there. But Bravo take home map number 2. I take it all back. So that was a throw. That was a throw. Jokta with the clutch, but it didn't end up meaning anything in the end. Wow, salesman. Jock went absolutely huge, but it didn't count for much in the end because Team Bravo take home map 2. And therefore we are going to a map 3. And if Bravo play like they did in map 1, they should take home this series. They've put the map forfeit behind them and they're looking like they're starting to turn things around. 6-5 to Team Bravo. Okay, and our last map is a Vault HP. Now, barring any fuck-ups from Team Bravo, they should take this home. However, never say never. Team Echo could play spoiler. Get me in the Sawney, I'd wipe the floor with you all. Get in the Discord, G-Bizzle, and we'll see, brother. Oscar Carney with the follow. Appreciate that, bro. It's a shame you couldn't make the tournament today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Seb season needs nerfed. Does he now? Does he now? Alright, boys and girls. I'm going to hit the restroom quickly. And as soon as I'm back, we're starting map 3. 6-5 Karula. Alright, alright, alright. Map free. Prize pool, it's free. It is free indeed. Oscar, my duo. That's... How cute. How cute. Okay, I need to get that music back on. Give me a second. Alright, alright, alright. So, map number 3 of this series. It's all level, 1-all. And it's going to come down to a Volt HP. Let's see how this goes. Turn that off. Third bottle of water in about 3 hours. Or 2 hours, should I say. It's thirsty work, boys. All this talking. I'd love to crack a beer right now. I really would. Okay, map number 3. Can Bravo recover? Of course, they had to forfeit map number 1. But they won map number 2 in a 6-5 fashion. Can they recover? Rafa Jaffa with the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ruthless family. Okay, as we start map number 3, we are going to hop on board with Kurd to start with. Let's see how he starts off this map of HP. He is running a sub. And he gets taken out by Nolters. That's 3 dead on Team Bravo. Can Queen of Spades make something happen? He picks up 1. Does not pick up a second. He gets immediately traded. Leo with 1 on the hill. Pushing through now. That's 3 dead. Nolters is last left. Leo is just prioritizing spawns. I like that. Good play out of Leo. Well played. Well played, Leonardo. Another kill. That's 2 and 1 for Leo. Good start. Good nade. Here he comes towards double doors. Leo. Looking hot. Looking hot, my boy. Kurd 0 and 3. Slow start. Can he step it up? Can Kurd step it up? Gets taken down. And let's see how Echo try and approach this. It's a cagey start. But Bravo have the spawns. Nolters is going to push up through outer palms. He does find 1. Breaks into the hill. Can he find another? They have managed to flip as well. It's going to be Queen of Spades in lobby. Can he make something happen here? He cannot. Yansky takes him out. Walsh with the trade though. Leonardo now through the back. Bakesy gets 1. Can Leonardo find a kill here? He can. There's 1. Can he find another on the time? There's 2. Can he find a third? Queen of Spades with the help. Leonardo's going huge right now. He's having a really good map so far. But Echoes still have the spawns. But this is perfect. If you're on Team Bravo, this is perfect. You want Echo to be spawning in the back. Reason being, it's going to give you a better spawn for new. And now what happened here is Bravo made the mistake of overcommitting. They overcommitted to old and they reflipped spawns. And now Echo have spawned for P3/P4. So, little mistake out of Bravo there. They overcommitted to the back. The Jokta, big kill inside Vault. Can he find a second? Probably going to get traded here. He does get traded by Leo. Bakesy also gets taken down by Walshy. Can Yansky break through? 8 and 6 currently. Picks up 1, nearly picks up a second. That's 3 kills on the side of Bravo, and that's a clean 4 dead. Kurd currently situated towards outer palms. He's going to be crucial here. Can he find a couple of kills? Beautiful shots onto Nolters. Snaps onto his head. Another enemy double doors. Picks up that kill as well. They do have spawns, but someone is pushing through bottom P4, and it is going to be the Jokta making plays. Can he find something here? Not the best shots onto Kurd. He definitely should have reloaded his Ameds, and someone has come over towards P4 now to deal with Jokta. Can Walshy get him out of top P4? He cannot. Can Queen of Spades get him out of top P4? Gets naded, backs up. Currently on the time. Hill is contested. Queen of Spades is just finessing. Kurd gets 1, so does Bakesy. Queen of Spades with a big kill on Yansky in the back. And it looks like they're going to take control of this hill and flip spawns. And that's exactly what happens. It's a clean 4 dead. And Team Bravo take control of the spawns. Kurd's going to be first man up. Someone is hitting through left. Does he read this? He does. Can he pick up the kill? He cannot. Yansky with a kill there. Queen of Spades also gets taken down. It's a big two-piece out of Yansky. Can he keep going? Gets taken down by Leo. Nolters wins the gunny top P4. And as of right now, Bravo have soaked all of this time off of P4. Leonardo is having a big boy game. He is currently 14-7. You're having a Guinness after this anyway. I don't know. I don't have any in my house. Why'd they have to forfeit, bro? Because they used a VMP Jackal. Kurd got Zen. He definitely does not. I can tell you that. I play with him all the time. I can promise you he's not got a Zen. He's just got a good shot. Okay, over on the side of Echo, Bakesy is having a tough one. Currently 8-15. Everyone again on the team on the side of Echo is negative apart from Yansky. He needs some help. Big boy games out of Leonardo, Queen of Spades, and Kurd. The score shouldn't be this close. So if you're Team Echo, you would feel quite confident that if you step it up, you will get back into this. And that's what we're going to need. A two-piece out of Bakesy, team kill out of Leo, and that's 4 dead. Bakesy makes Yansky one shot. Or, not Yansky, what am I talking about? Whoever that was. So again, Bravo soaked most of the time on P1, but Echo have the rotation towards P2. Bakesy on the pinch, picks up one, gets traded. Yansky in through the back, while she takes him down. Can Nolters make something happen here? He does pick up Queen of Spades. Cannot pick up 2. Kurd with the 2-piece. Gets into time. Get those seconds up, Kurd. You're only on 8. Get those seconds up, bro. He does get taken out of time by Bakesy. Shout out to all the viewers currently in the Twitch stream. We are sitting at 41 viewers. Shout out to you guys. Thank you for chilling out. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're all having a good time. I hope you're enjoying this so far as much as me. Kurd is currently 21-9. Having an insane map. I'm not going to lie. If the stats counted from map 1 as well, this guy would be top of the KD leaderboard. He is commanding things currently. 22-9. He's also ensuring top heart control. Big boy plays out of Kurd. Well, she picks up the initial kill. Queen of Spades is going to try and break in. Can't find anything, and that's 3 dead on the side of Bravo. Echo making some big plays now. They're going to have to keep this up. They do want to try and flip spawn. Siansky is in the hill. Nolters plays through lobby. Gets stunned. Can Walshy find something? Leo with another team kill. Interesting. Nolters does find his way through. Can he stay up? This is going to be a huge engagement here. Picks up a huge kill. Bakesy with another kill. Can they kill Queen of Spades as well? Kurd and Queen of Spades both hold strong. Nolters gets caught in the back. And so Team Bravo retain these spawns. But it's a huge win out of Yansky in the back. And he also picks up a second. He's doing everything for the boys right now. I would have liked it if he carried on playing towards the back there. I can't lie. He gave up that window of opportunity. Good thing is, though, he has stayed alive. Bakesy gets one towards the hill. Kurd gets a trade. The issue is Echo aren't breaking in. And Bravo are soaking all the time. There's not really much teamwork coming out of Team Echo here. They kind of seem a little bit disheveled. Yansky finds one, but he is going to get traded again. As I say, not much teamwork out of the side of Echo. You can tell Kurd wanted that kill. You can tell. Kurd don't play time, you know that, brother. Brother, Jock to Shold. I'm not going to lie, Kurd is doing so well because the position around the map is incredible. Yeah, he is good. He is good. He's a very tactical player, very methodical, and he's always in really good spots. His map positioning is really solid. You know if he's on your team, you're 9 times out of 10 you're going to have the right spawns. Having a player like that is so important. And he's very patient as well, which is good. Yansky playing towards top cat. They are currently 100 points down. This is looking like Optic at champs. Queen of Spades 31 and 16. Kurd 31 and 13. Welshie going neg, but it doesn't matter. Leonardo 21 and 18. Bakesy pops a 4-piece out of nowhere. I mean, where have you been hiding that one, bro? Maybe you should have brought that in a little bit sooner. Jokta needs to sit on hill. 8 and 23 out of Jokta. He's kind of selling, boys. Kurd full locked in now. Yeah, he wants this bad. He wants this bad. That map forfeit was just a motivator. It was just a motivator. Kurd wants to take home the trophy. Bakesy get killed out of time. Yansky playing time now. He's probably going to get killed out. He gets one. Nearly gets a second. He needs some help. It's looking rough. 100-point lead. Leonardo finds one in the back. The problem is, Bravo will just win off scrap time now. That's the issue. So, it doesn't really matter what Echo do at this point. And they have broken in and flipped spawns here. So, it looks like they're probably going to win off of P2 here. Queen of Spades is just shooting out of hill. I mean, they're challing out of hill. Yansky with another huge 2-piece. I mean, he's popped a 3. He's trying everything. His teammates are just not following suit, especially the Jokta. It feels bad, man. It's one of those things where the team just aren't holding up for you. Kurd with a huge 2-piece, and that's going to probably be map 3. Jokta full folded. Kurd, in my opinion, incredible player. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree, bro. Very, very solid player. 250 to 146. Convincing map 3 out of Bravo, and they are going to progress to the next round. So that map forfeit, non-consequential in the end. And that's why you just lock in. Unfortunate for Yansky. He did everything he could. He just backed out of the game, so I'm not going to be able to see his stats, which is a bit annoying. I'm going to have to record it now. Hopefully I'll be able to catch that. Yeah, I will. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, huge series out of Team Bravo. They take it home, and they have now progressed through to the next round. GG's to those guys. And as I say, what was the score? It's 250 to 146. Convincing out of those boys, and they are through to the next round. Map forfeit, non-consequential in the end. GG's to Team Bravo. And they will be facing Team Alpha in the next round. So it's first versus second. Way too easy. GG's Kurd. Jokta well played. Kurd well played. Kurd very good player. That's my goat. Everyone well played. Love chat, love. My team did well. 38 and 10. Kurd went after 0 and 6 start. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. 38 and 16. Yeah, I see what you mean, Cheps. Yeah, 38 and 10. Like after the 0 and 6 start. Hydra with the TikTok follow. Maiji, appreciate that. What rank is the Jokta? He's a diamond. He is a diamond. So, our bracket for the semi-finals is now set. First semi-final is going to be Ah, you just love it. You just love it when that happens. You just love it. I hate it, but you just love it. Anyway, I don't know why that keeps happening. It's really, really annoying now. Anyway, point is, I was saying, shout out to all of you guys in the Twitch stream right now. We have 53 viewers. So I appreciate all of you coming to chill out. I appreciate each and every one of you supporting the stream and locking in for this tournament. It's been a lot of fun so far, and our bracket is set for round 2. And I also responded to the shout for Kurd MVP, and I said, as of right now, it's a very solid shout. Very solid shout. L Streamer. Very, very solid shout. Right now, we have Kurd, Danny, Hashim, and Cupids. Those are our MVP potentials so far. Let's see how the tournament progresses, and let's see how they perform in the later rounds. Kurd, sit back, relax, watch the next series. Have a think about your next series. And yeah, prepare, get ready, because your next match is going to be at 11 PM after this series, which is Delta against Foxtrot. I hope I'm appreciated. Of course you are, Shepsy. I love you, man. I love you desperately. Okay. Gained like 20 plus followers this stream. Come on, G. Bosh. Bosh. Yeah, it was the same last week as well, bro. These tournaments are sick, man. Everyone loves watching it, and this is why I'm doing it. I'm just so shocked that more people don't do this shit. It's insane. It's actually insane to me. Next rounds are going to be solid. Oh, they're absolutely going to be solid, bro. I'm telling you that right now. We've got, as I say, we've got Danny, Hashim, Kurd, and Cupids all in the semis. Bro, this is going to be some fucking cinema right here. Nolters with the Twitch follow. Appreciate you, bro. All right, so with that being said, we're going to start setting up for the next match, which is Delta against Foxtrot. So let's sort out that overlay. Delta, Foxtrot, reset that score. Okay, and then we're going to set up the private match, and then we're going to talk to the teams. I'm not going to explain the rules again because they already know, but I'm going to just remind them. Let them know what happened in the last round, obviously. But yeah. Next match will be starting shortly. Let's lock in. And it's going to be Volt Hardpoint. Again. Interesting. Okay. Oh, podcaster. Delta Foxtrot. Delta Foxtrot. Oops. GG's Kurd, man. You popped off that one. If you keep playing like that, you guys will take home the trophy. And I'm hearing murmurs. I'm hearing murmurs of Kurd MVP. That's all I'm going to say. I'm hearing murmurs. Okay? Little whispers here and there. Little whispers here and there. For the love of God, no more tracer packs, please. I do not want to see you guys forfeit another map. You're a solid team. Okay. First team we're going to is Team Delta. Let's have a look. Let's make sure they are ready to go. Team Delta. Let's get in. Boys, are we ready to get active?
Yo, Ruthless, yeah.
Yeah, man.
If you guys watched that last series, you would have seen that a map was forfeited due to using the VMP variant, the Jackal. I'd like to remind you that that is not allowed, and it's default blueprints only. Please, I already explained all the rules in the first series. Just use that big brain and remember what I said. And no more mistakes, please. I hate forfeiting maps. It's the worst thing. All right. So, yeah. Good luck, boys. Next round is going to be a lot tougher than the first. So lock in and.
Yeah, you know, Cupid's is.
Yeah,
right,
exactly.
man. Dead
You
boys.
need to be shutting him down. All right. Game codes in the chat, boys. Join up and go to team 1, please. Thank you.
Yes.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, over to Team Foxtrot. Team Foxtrot, are we ready to get active, boys?
Let's do it.
Oh, yes. I'm sure you saw if you watched the last round that someone forfeited their team a map because they were using the Jackal VMP variant. Just a reminder that is not allowed, okay? So please do not use that. Default Jackal only. The default iron sights, okay? Same with the Ammers. Obviously, Ammers use a red dot anyway, so it don't matter. But yeah, I don't need to explain the rules again. Just remember what I said before, okay? I'm going to put the code in the chat. And when you're ready, join up and go to Team 2. Okay, good luck, boys. All right. They were a happy bunch. Robbed my 60 kill game. Bro, you were frying in that first one. The thing is, Kurd, as well, yeah, for the stats, because those stats don't count now. Those map 1 stats don't count at all. They count for nothing. So your KD would have been insane on that leaderboard. I can't lie. One of those things, bro. One of those things. So let them sort it out, and then we're going to start the map. Make sure they're on the right teams and everything. All right, all right, all right. Pardon me. This next round is going to get mixy. It's going to get mixy. Harry Maguire has actually got some good knowledge. What? What does good knowledge mean, right? Harry Maguire. No, that's crazy for the MVP race, bro. It is. It is. It's right now. It's a race. Like I say, Cupid's Danny, Kurd, Hashim. It's going to be close. It's basically going to be whichever team wins. If you all keep performing at the same level, it's going to be whichever team wins. That team, their best player will be the MVP. Why would the stats not count? Had nothing to do with me, did it? Because the map didn't finish. Yeah. So, like, for example, if I put down someone's stats as 8 and 20, right? Could you imagine if the map played another 3 minutes, they might have recovered and gone to 16 and 20? It's not fair on that person, yeah, because their stats are going to be reflected negatively. It doesn't make sense to compare stats of a half-finished game with stats in the rest of the sample from finished games, yeah? The consistency isn't there, so it just doesn't make sense. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is, man. If it was me, I would get it. Of course you would, bro. You got to give yourself MVP. Of course, man. Self-love and positivity. Shout out, laid back for real. All right, I think we're ready to go, boys. Team Delta, Shotto, Space, Nips, and Danny. And Team Foxtrot, Sanji, Cupids, Seb, and Corbin. Absolutely, we are ready to go. Let's fucking get active, boys. Just running around, I can never predict him. Cupids is a shooter. Yeah, he is good, man. He is good. He's a bit unpredictable, like you say. Okay. First map of the first series of the semi-finals. Team Delta against Team Foxtrot. Remember, if you want to see the bracket and you're in the Twitch stream, ! bracket, and it will pop up with a link. Click that link and have a look at the bracket. If you're already in the Discord, just head over to the bracket channel and again follow the link. It's gonna get active. All right, chat. You see my red card game? Just keep it in mind for the MVP race. Keep it in mind, bro. You're right, Connor. How's it going, bro? I'm all good, man. I'm all good. How you doing? How are you doing, bro? All right, all right. So, map 1, series 1 of the semi-finals. Who is going to get it done? My personal prediction is with Team Delta. I just think they're more cohesive. I think they got better comms. I think they're more solid all round. I need to move this face cam, get my big head out of the way. Their energy seems better as well when I was in their Discord team chat. They just seem overall a little bit better, more well-oiled. Okay, so to start off with, as I say, Team Delta starting strong. They break in towards the hill, but it's 2 kills out of Foxtrot, and that's a clean wipe. Foxtrot get all 4 dead. They're going to push this out to try and flip spawns. Cupids gets caught. Can Sanji pick up a trade? Delta have got those art spawns, so they have spawned out. Cupid's playing a little bit deep right now. He needs to be careful. And that's exactly why he's given up those spawns. Seb with a 2-piece, though. Cupids does get taken down towards New. And Danny also picks up a kill on the right-hand side of the map. Boys, this series is going to be neck and neck. I can't call it. Do listenings. Yeah, I want to do listenings. I need to ask. I don't want to put people off, though, when they hear that ping, you know. But I will. Okay, next map, I'm going to tell them that I want to do listenings, just so they're ready for it. I was thinking about this before the tournament, I can't lie. I was thinking I should do listenings. So next map we'll do it. Not the S&D, obviously, but the hard point will do it. Okay, so Team Delta have got control now of this hard point. Sanji picks up 1 towards Cat. There are only 10 seconds left. So if I was Foxtrot, I'd be happy right now because they're in a good rotation. They're in a good spot for a rotation. They're set up nicely. 1 is top art. Can he find his kill right side? He disengages. Nips did get through, and he did find a kill. Danny also finds a kill mid. Nips is now in through the back. Let's see what he can do here. I love this skin, by the way. I want this skin, but it's a Warzone skin, isn't it? Nips finds another one top art. Huge plays out of Nips. He was talking a big game before the tournament, and he's starting to step it up. Yeah, man, should just join the team comms for a minute or so. Yeah. Come on, Shotto. Nah, bro, it's just 1 notey. I was going to tell you before, I forgot. Delta, bring it home, lads. Yeah, listening's a great idea. Yeah. It's definitely something I want to do. So this is a very close map so far. Neck and neck. Cupid's with a huge 2-piece, and he may have just secured the rotation for his team. I think someone is top P4, though. No, it's a trophy system, so he's okay. He's going to play his life top P4. Out comes the nade. Sebs finds a kill towards Art. Danny is in through the back. Cupid's does go down. Shotto with the 2-piece and Danny with 1. Can Space find a kill in the back? Space somehow finds the kill there. I'm not too sure how he managed that after those windy shots, but he finds the kill. And Delta take control of this hard point. In through the back. We're having a big boy game out of Shotto here. Danny's a little bit slower. Still having a good game, though. 9 and 8. Not too shabby. He's going to be holding this right-hand side. I think Foxtrot are giving this up. Corbin's playing towards Art, but I think overall as a team, yeah, they've given it up. Okay, they're setting up for New. Cupid's towards double doors, seeing what he can find on the rotation. Puts the nade away. Sanji gets the opening kill. It's all gone a little bit quiet. Sebs with a gunfight up towards top plat. Shotto wins it. Nips pushing towards the hill now. Cupid's with the 2-piece. Can Space do something here? Nips gets 1. Cupid's behind Space. Picks up a kill. There is 1 top cat. Does he read this? He doesn't. But his teammate picks it up. He does get pinched though. Seb top cat. Can he get the trade? Makes him weak. Will Corbin pick up this kill? Corbin with the turn on. That's horrific stuff out of him. Nips needs to go to bed, I think. And there we go. Foxtrot starting to grow into this game a little bit. They've shortened it to a 40-point lead. And I believe, well, they're fighting for the rotation here. Shotto picks up the kill, though, so I think he's secured row for Delta. He has. Ben Turner with the follow. Appreciate that, bro. So, Delta have the spawns and they also have the time. Foxtrot need to slow down here and play as a team. Cupid's with the AR, gets taken down. That's 3 dead, left to Corbin. Shotto has now stepped it up. He is 16 and 5, having a great map. Let's see if Corbin can do something through the back. He finds one. Can he find a second? Shotto turns around and snaps on him. Shotto with the second kill. Sebs trades. Nip close by. Space with one. Nips with a second. But Corbin trades. Well, Cupid's trades. Cupid's with the 2-piece. He gets taken down by Shotto. Corbin in through the back. Another huge kill. He picks up 2. And Foxtrot look like they're still spawning out. So they have the rotation here. Foxtrot have the rotation. They find a couple kills on the row. Danny does get through. Can Danny make the play? He gets through into top art, but someone is below him. I don't think he knows this. It is going to be Seb. And he does pinch Danny here. That's the big kill top art. Can Space trade? Will he catch him on the reload? No, he will not. It's a big 2-piece out of Seb. Secured control of top art. Will he get traded now? He does. Danny, I think he got a spawn back art, which is kind of crazy. So Foxtrot with the time, but Delta still in control of top art. Sanji pushes in. He cannot find Danny. Danny with the huge kill. Space is just playing back statue to keep these spawns. Foxtrot are going to soak this time though, unless Shotto can find a couple kills. He cannot. So Delta have the rotation, although Foxtrot did soak quite a bit of time there. So now again, they've reduced it to a 40-point game. Corbin is top of P4. Cannot find the kill. Someone is below him. He needs to turn around here. He does. Nearly gets camera, but that's 3 kills out of Team Foxtrot. They may have spawned Delta out. They have. Danny is still in the back, though. He gets taken down by Cupids. That's a huge kill. Cupids with the trophy. Can he predict this side door? He does. Doesn't pick up a kill, though. He makes them weak. Danny front door. Danny takes down Cupids. 1v1 for the ages. Shotto doing everything right now. He is. He really is. There's no rule against getting people hostages, no. There's no rules against that. At all. Okay. So, as we rotate back into P1, it is pretty much a tie game. And this is why I was hyping up this series beforehand. This is going to be a great series. Delta find 3 kills on the rotation. Shotto is going to be playing up towards top cat. Corbin in through side door. Let's see what he can do from double doors. Teammate runs by him. Cupid picks up 1. Corbin picks up 1. Can they get 4 dead? They can. That is now going to be 4 dead. And Team Delta are going to be spawning bottom art as they flood in through lobby. Danny gets 1. Danny gets 2. Danny's frying. 21 and 18 for the boy. Shotto picks up the last guy on time. Delta still have spawns for new. If you're Team Delta right now, you're feeling very confident, but can Seb play spoiler? He punches him through the back. He makes one shot, cannot finish off the kill. And Space is there, top truck, to take him down. Cupid's in through the front. Does he find the gap? He does. He picks up 1. He picks up a second. Huge kills. That's 3 dead. Can they take out Danny? He's last alive. He finesses. Danny with an insane play. Does eventually get taken out. But it's Shotto, 28 and 19, with 2 minutes and 28 seconds on time. He is doing everything for Team Delta. They are going to stay in control of this hill. Corbin takes him down in through back door. 2 kills out of Team Foxtrot, but Danny with the trades. Shotto with 1 himself. Foxtrot are going to be on this time now, though. Danny breaks in. Cupid's on the hill. Finds one. Gets cameraed. Can't find the second. Sanji is going to play towards old. Hits the contest. Finds a kill. Nearly finds a second. It's a good trade from Nips, but Seb finds Nips. And we are nearly again at a tie game. Delta take themselves over the 200-point mark. But have a look at this, boys. Crucially, Foxtrot have the rotation. Cupid finds 2 out of top art. He can do it all. Give him an AR and he'll do exactly what he does with a sub. And there we go. He's just going to keep slaying. Perfectly legal one pump there. It's 3 out of Cupids. Foxtrot have the opportunity now to turn this around. They just cannot give up spawns. Seb does spawn in the back, so they still have spawns. Corbin with a 2-piece near time. Cupids finds another kill in the back. Picks up another kill street. He's doing it all right now. And Team Delta is still going to be spawning out. This spawn is going to be everything right now for Team Foxtrot. Can Cupids keep this spawn at top art? Danny is going to come through Vault, but he knows he's there. He does go down. Space has broken in through. He is in top P4. He's thrown the trophy, so they are going to know he's here. Will Corbin check this? He didn't hear it. Space with a huge kill. Cupids was doing everything he could to keep top art, but his teammates didn't follow suit. And it looks like they're going to get flipped here. Delta in through the back, and they take control of the hill. Cupids with a huge entry kill. They're all converging side door. Danny with another 2-piece. I mean, it's just all-star plays. Danny with the 3-piece. Going huge. Danny with the 4-piece. I mean, Danny's starting to heat up now, boys. He's currently 31 and 26. He sees another 2 front. Finds one. Can he find a second? He can. Danny is everything right now. It's such a close game, boys. I cannot call this. They can win off this. Team Delta can win off this. Danny is not slowing down. Nips finds a kill. Space finds a kill. Nips finds a second. It's going to have to be a big break out of Team Foxtrot. I don't know if they're going to be able to get there. And that looks like it's going to be map 1 to Team Delta. As I said before the map, I just felt like Delta were a bit more cohesive. I felt like they had better teamwork. I felt like they had better comms. Their energy was better. And that's exactly how it ended up. That's exactly what happened. Danny once again popped off. And it all came down to P4. They just played it better as a team. Ben Turner with a follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you, bro. And their teamwork is what won them that map. Shotto with a big game. Danny with a big game. Cupid's going big on the other side of things. Seb tried his best, but like I say, I think it just came down to the teamwork. Delta were just more cohesive. And that's going to be 250 to 220. First map in the books. And it's currently 1-0 to Team Delta. Danny Insanity? Yeah, bro, he popped off there. Shotto doing everything. What a game, GG's. Absolutely, bro. That was a really good watch. Danny Insanity. Danny went huge. Windy. Retros against Kurd. Yep. Next, the series after this one will be Retros against Kurd. Good watch. Yo, how's the tournament going? All good, Sergeant Madness. How you doing, bro? It's been a good tournament so far. Really, really good. Really entertaining. This series has been great. Dang, indeed. How can we join this? Join these. You have to be in Europe. You have to be on console and get in the Discord. Follow the link in my bio. Open it in browser. Join the Discord server and look out for announcements. The next tournament is going to be next Saturday. The poll will be in one of the sign-up channels on Wednesday around 6 p.m. BST. Okay. Shotto MVP map 1. Shotto MVP map 1. I agree. Cannot argue with that one, bro. Cannot argue with that one. Okay, so map 1 in the books. It goes to Team Delta. Map 2 is going to be Hacienda S&D. Can I be in China? Last time I checked, brother, China is not in Europe. So, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, Hassie search. Can Team Foxtrot turn things around, or will they be knocked out of this tournament in the semi-finals? Team Delta with a solid map 1, but it was really close. And so I'm assuming the S&D will be the same. Once that clock hits 43, I'm starting them out. Great series so far. It's everything I imagined it would be. Everything I imagined it would be. Brilliant watch so far. All right, let's go. Map 2, Hacienda, search and destroy. Can Foxtrot turn things around? Do you know any tourneys in NA? Nah, not that I'm aware of, bro. Not that I'm aware of. Best thing you can do is Google Discords. Black Ops 6 Discords, and just join as many as you can. Get in 8 lobbies, and then you should naturally, through word of mouth, hear about tournaments. You're doing this every weekend. That's the plan, Leon. That's the plan. Near enough every weekend. I might not be able to every single weekend, but near enough. I'm going to try. Okay, so map number 2 is currently 1-0 to Team Delta, and we're going to stay on board with Danny off the rip. He is doing a splashy play. They call him Splashy. 2 of his teammates go down. Shotto does find 1 at bottom secret, so it's currently a 2v2. And Danny might find the pinch here. Big boy Splashy out of him. He tries to do exactly what Hook did and find a kill at Hedges. I need sacks for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome to the TikTok page, the TikTok family. Danny in through top office. Is going to be an interesting 2v2 here because bomb is down. They are going to have to retrieve it. He's in a 1 versus 2 now. I didn't even realize Shotto did get taken out. He's behind both. They are going to push through open now. He does spot 1. They're going to line up. He finds 1. Regen. He does have bomb. He's going to run to A and get it down. Danny is making all-star plays right now. I love this out of Danny. Let's see what he does once he gets bomb down. Danny making all-star plays. Bomb check immediately. Probably didn't need that, but he was just paranoid about the ninja defuse. Okay, he's going to wrap through top connector. I like this. Good play. He should spot him here. He doesn't. He doesn't know if he can see bomb. He's hoping that he can see. He does see him now. Good plays out of Danny. Just throwing shoulders. It's textbook. It's absolutely textbook. Yep, good plays. Reposition. And absolutely no time for Corbin. No time to do anything here. Well played, Danny. Good 1v1. Textbook. It's simple, but you've got to do it. Textbook plays. This is why I emphasize getting the bomb down in S&D. If you get the bomb down, you turn an offensive round into a defensive round. Okay? Think about it. Think. When you're on defense, your advantage is the fact that the other team has to plant. If you plant the bomb, the other team has to defuse. You're literally turning it into a defensive round that only has 50 seconds. Yeah? So, always when you can, try and get that bomb down. ASAP. Cupid's with the opening kill, though. Can he find a second? Wow. That was disgusting. I mean, this guy is incredibly snappy. That was filthy. Nips just got sent to Narnia. Corbin's going to get that bomb down. And it's going to be Danny and Shotto in a 2v4. Let's see how he deals with this. He's going to play through top office. He might catch Seb here on the wrap. He is going to catch Seb. So there's 1. Sanji does pick up a kill, though. So Danny is in the 1v3. He does pick up a second, and that is Cupid's going to go down. So this is definitely very winnable now. He's taken out their two best players. It's a 1v2 situation for Danny Boy. He finds a third. Corbin is shitting himself. Can he get the fourth? Does he see him? Danny, you've got to be more aggressive here, bro. It's unlucky. I mean, it's a 1 versus 4. But if I'm Danny, I'm full sprinting. I'm full sprinting to check. You know, you have to, because all Corbin's gonna do there is play time. Simple. You got to just be more aggressive. But it's unlucky. It's unlucky. Good try out of Danny. Good try. But Foxtrot are going to take that round and they're going to tie it up at 1-1. And it's going to be Team Delta on the offensive side. Let's see how Team Foxtrot set up for this defense. We're going to get on board with Corbin as he closed out that last round. Let's see what he does here. So he nades over towards B, stun as well. It looks like it was a fake B from Delta, and Nips finds first blood. They've wrapped it over to A. Again, get that bomb down. If the bomb site is clear, get the bomb down. He's got bomb, but he's not planting. You're not taking advantage of the fact that you can get bomb down. Here we go. As soon as he plants this bomb, Team Delta are now defending. Okay, think about that. This is how you turn an offense into a defense. Simple. Make your offenses easier. Yo, is this finals? No, it is not finals. This is not finals. This is currently round 2. It is the semi-finals, and it is series 1. Okay, so we're in a 2 versus 2. Bomb is down, though. So like I say, it's a defensive round for Delta. All they have to do is stop the other team planting, and there's one out of space. Sanji does get the trade. He's in a 1 versus 1. He is one shot, though. And he's not going to be able to find a second. And as I say, Delta are in a defensive situation now because they got bomb down. Get that bomb down, brothers. Get that bomb down. This is better than EWC. Good players, good commentary. Love that, bro. Appreciate it, guys. I've got a sore throat from it all, pause. But it's worth it, bro. It's worth it. These streams are fun, man. I love these tournaments. I love these tournaments. I love COD. You know, I love COD. And when we can get players together and make it a fun experience for everyone, then it's just dubs all around. Okay, so as we start this offensive round for Foxtrot, we're going to start with Cupids. Currently 3-3. Let's see if he can make something work for his team. He does stun himself. Corbin with an opening kill. Cupids battling it out towards bottom wines. Foxtrot are kind of out in the open here, but they're not getting taken down. Gunfights are going to go down towards top office. Danny is open hall. Nips towards B. Shotto is going to be top plat. Bomb does go down. There's the engagement. Does he get out of his life? Nearly. Unlucky. Again, bomb is now down, so they are in a defensive situation, Foxtrot, and all they have to do is stop the other team from defusing. There's one out of Seb. Can he find a second? He cannot. But Cupids is in full control here. Danny's going to push this. He knows that Cupids is going to play top connector. And he pisses on him. Wow. Big boy plays out of Danny. Big boy plays out of Danny. That, I mean, listen. We could have a tournament MVP on our hands here. I don't want to speak too soon. But that's another huge play out of Danny. And that was a 1v1 against Cupids, the other Eerie. So that was Eerie versus Eerie there. And Danny comes out on top. Foxtrot, 2 dead. Shotto with the 2-piece. They're really finding another gear here now, Delta. Shotto gets bombed down, and as I say, they are now in a defensive situation. Nips does get taken out, though. It's a 2 versus 2. What can Sanji find mid-map? All Team Delta have to do is stop Team Foxtrot defusing. It's really as simple as that. They're finessing, they're playing their lives. Seb does find one. Sanji needs to help. Get closer. He gets the trade. He was thinking about shooting the body there. But Foxtrot managed to bring a round back. People can chat about Battlefield 6 all they want. As soon as COD's out, everyone's going back to COD. Literally, bro. I find it funny how everyone says COD is dead, and I get it. I get it why people say that, but then they jump on COD. Do you know what I mean? It's obviously not dead, you know? It's not as alive as it used to be, but it's not dead. Let's be real. Okay, so 3-2 to Delta. Big round out of Foxtrot. Big clutch out of Sanji. And we're going to stay on board with Sanji. He's currently 8-3. He's having a good map so far. Cupid's having a slow one. Sanji against Shotto. He does pick up the first kill. So that's first blood to Team Foxtrot. Space is going to come through open here. Can he get a pinch going? He gets one. And that's going to be Corbin taken down. Nips does get taken down by Seb, though. It's now a 2 versus 3. Danny makes it a 2 versus 2. Cupids and Seb against Danny in Space. Foxtrot are not in possession. They are in possession, sorry, of the bomb. Cupids has the bomb. And they're around this office side. Danny and Space both back-to-back at B. They've read this perfectly. Perfect reads. Danny cannot finish off the first kill. Good nade. Space and Danny just play this beautifully. Bait and switch. Space makes him weak and then backs up. I love it. Good discipline. They know that Foxtrot needs to get the bomb down. Great discipline again from Space. He's played this really well. He's not going to read this, though, but it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter as long as Danny doesn't do anything silly here. Big kill out of Danny. There we go. And that's going to be another round for Team Delta. Yeah, COD is never dead, bro. COD is never, ever dead. The maps for Black Ops 7 need to be good. Literally, man. That's all we need. Just good maps, man. So, it's another round for Team Delta. They are now 4-2 up, and Danny is 10-3. He's taking this tournament by the ballsack. This is what he's doing. This. Rapidly. 3KD. Do Foxtrot have a response? If they don't, they will be out of this tournament. Corbin with the opening kill. He gets another first blood. He's been a really solid player this tournament. He's only a diamond. But he's found some important kills. He gets a little bit overheated there. And it's now going to be a 2 versus 3 for Foxtrot. Cupid's up through top connector. He's going to get bad timing. Nope, that's his teammate. Never mind. Okay, Danny does find Seb. Danny with another kill. Cupids does trade, though. Cupid's in a 1v2. If anyone can 1v2 here, it's going to be Cupids. Space is in possession of the bomb. Will Cupids check A bomb? He has a feeling they're going to plant towards A. Will he check it here? Or does he wait for the plant? I think he waits for the plant. Now he checks it. I think he saw both. I would have jumped out there and tried to catch timing. Tried to catch that timing. He baits the top plat door. This might be an unbelievable play. The YY's almost got him killed. Unlucky Cupids. Good try. Not gonna lie, even if they copied and pasted this game, changed the maps and got a better anti-cheat, it'll be perfect. Oh, mate. You've hit the nail on the head. This would have been one of the best CODs. And I stand by that. This would have been one of the best CODs ever if there were good maps and a good anti-cheat. I'm telling you right now, bro. Fundamentally, this COD is so good, man. The movement, the feel. The fact that there's, you know, the fact that pubs was prestige. Like normal prestige, standard prestige. Zombies was back and they put a lot of effort into zombies and... Bro, it would have been so good, man. This game would have been so good. They just fucked up the maps. So it's unlucky out of Cupids. Danny is taking another splash. This time on the defensive side of things. Bit of action going down towards B. Or A, sorry. Shotto in Space mid-map. Can they make something happen here? Foxtrot need to win this round or they are going to be out of the tournament. Cupids finds one. Will he find a second? He will not. Shotto trades him out. Nips playing towards the hill here. I mean, towards the bomb site. He gets good time and he finds one. He finds two. What were they doing? And Danny takes down the last guy. And that's going to be GG's to Team Delta. I don't care, Daddy, knock me out now. He's unreal. Literally, bro. And Team Delta are going to progress to the next round. 6-2, convincing search and destroy. After a cagey hardpoint. I did say I think Team Delta just are slightly better in terms of their teamwork. And it shows. They've progressed 2-0, convincing. GG's to Team Delta. They're going to be in the final after our next series, Alpha against Bravo. Commiserations to Foxtrot. Good try, lads. Thank you for taking part. Map 2 MVP, Danny. I mean, Danny is definitely the MVP up until this point, I'd say. Unless Kurd has something to say about that, or Hashim. We shall see. Next series about to be underway, and we've caught up with the schedule. Would you look at that? It's 10:58, and our next series is at 11 p.m. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so Team Delta take that 2-0. Bracket has been updated. Take a look, guys. Delta into the final. GG's to Team Delta. This game, COD would have been the best if the hacks was also gone. Yeah, that's definitely a requirement. Danny's going all the way. Overall MVP this round, Danny played like a fucking mong. What? Nah, you're good, Corbin, man. You got some important first bloods, bro. Let's go. Next series. Next series coming up in a couple of minutes. Alpha versus Bravo. A versus B. I'm just going to take a little breather. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to use the toilet, and then I'll be back. And then once I'm back, we're going to set up the next series, Alpha against Bravo. It's our second semi-final. And then after that, boys, after that, we're going to have the best of 5 grand final. And we'll see who takes home the trophy, who's going to claim all of the glory. All right, I'll be right back. All right, boys. Can I still join Discord if I'm not in EU? You can always join it, yeah, but you won't be able to play in the tournaments, unfortunately, because it's EU only. And any 8s that we do as well, you won't be able to play, unfortunately, bro. Sorry. Get me on Daddy's team next week. Love that. He's definitely having a good tournament, but shout out to his team as well, yeah? It's not all Danny boy. His team are playing well as well. GG's boys, great tourney, just no teamwork. Yeah, I hear that, brother. I hear that, Luke. Were you on team Foxtrot? Alright, so next series is Alpha against Bravo. Kurd versus Retros, or Retros versus Kurd, other way around. Alpha versus Bravo, wow. Alpha versus Bravo. Reset that score. Think he smoked me in ranked S&D other day. He's Eerie, yeah? Who, Danny? Yeah, he's Eerie. GG's boys, great tourney. Can't be taking breaks, mate. Bro, toilet break, brother. Allow me. Allow me, Shepherds. GG's boys, I'm Shotto. GG Shotto, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's not all about Danny. Props to Shotto as well, bro. I had 0 seconds until the last P3, P4, and that hard point my team are cooking. It's not me. Yeah, but it's not all about time, Danny boy. You were frying, bro. You're finding all the kills. Lots of big kills, lots of map control. I mean, if you're killing them and they're spawning out, you're doing the right thing. Simple. Okay, so, as I say, Team Alpha against Team Bravo. Let's get this set up. So, Alpha against Team Bravo. Okay. And the maps are going to be, first map is Skyline Hardpoint. It's a bang out to start things off. It's a fucking bang out, boys. Skyline HP. Wow. Okay, lobby set up. Overlay is set. Let's talk to the teams. Let's get them in. Team Alpha first. Let's go talk to Team Alpha. All right, boys. Are we ready to go? Okay. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be interesting.
That's
Obviously,
what we've been on about, like, Kurt's
yeah.
gonna slam, but I don't know about others.
Yeah, it's going to definitely be tougher than your last series, I think.
No. It's gonna be a 2-0.
So, good luck, boys. 2-0, yeah? I love that.
It now.
I love the confidence, man. You gotta back yourself, innit? Love the
I
confidence.
can back my talk anyway, bro, and I can. And
Alright.
especially with our retros and people playing earlier, come on.
Chill, man. Don't get me up.
Top 250 and that, yeah.
Alright, boys. So, obviously, I explained the rules in the first round. Obviously, someone did forfeit in the last series. Well, not the last one, but the one before that, because they were using a VMP Jackal. So, just, again, think back to what I told you earlier and just do not use anything that's banned, okay? Default everything.
Yes, sir.
And I'm going to put the team code, or the lobby code in the chat, okay? Join up and your team won. Alright, good luck, boys.
Are you doing listenings?
Do you guys mind if I do listenings?
Nah, not really. Because I was seeing that you're on about doing it on the last hard point.
Yeah, but don't do it. Don't do it if you're getting slammed, bro.
Yeah,
Don't come in here and say
just hear dun. You just know the vibes are low, 100 points down. Like... yeah, nah. I don't know. Yeah, code's active. All right, good luck, boys. Good luck. All right, bravo. Boys.
Yo.
Are we fucking ready? GG's last series. You guys locked in, brought it back. That's what I love to see. 6-5 Grueler.
Forfeit ain't stopping us.
No forfeits stopping you, boy. No forfeits this round, yeah? Please.
Nah. He's got the regular jackal now.
Yeah, no VMPs, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna put the team lobby code in the chat. So I was just in Team Alpha and they reckon it's a 2 over to them. They're pretty confident, so you guys got to show them why that's not gonna happen.
Wait, who's in Team Alpha? Retros?
Retros J, Hashim, not the Plat Hashim, the one in from your 8s, and Daddy Slim.
Yeah. Alright.
So yeah, it'll be a good series. Skyline help on
we'll
hard
see.
point.
I'm not gonna say anything. We'll see.
Yeah. Alright, good luck, boys. Your team 2, yeah?
Alright, man.
Alright, good luck. Okay, we're all set. How were the maps chosen? At random. Literally just a random number generator. Danny is so Sigma, dog. Jesus Christ, Uma. Danny is so Sigma. Can I be on Danny's team next week? Jesus Christ, boys. The glaze is insane. Oh my god. Danny is so Sigma. Fuck me, bro. The glaze is crazy. Alright. Second semi-final, boys. About to kick off. Alpha versus Bravo. Once everyone gets in here and gets on the same team. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Oh, not me though. I'm not playing. Alright, that looks right. You didn't ask about listenings with Kurd's team. Yeah, because only one team wanted to do it. I mean, look, I'll do it next time, okay? Because I didn't officially announce it. I don't want to make people feel under pressure, okay? I want them to perform. I don't want to just throw it in mid-tournament. Next tournament, though, for sure, I'm going to do a poll, okay? And if it's voted as majority for yes to listenings, then I'm going to make it a thing, okay? But not until next tournament, because like I say, I don't want to disrupt their flow when it wasn't something that I told them about before the tournament. Do you know what I'm saying? I want them to play their best COD. All right, boys. Team Alpha against Team Bravo. We're about to kick it off. It's our second semi-final. They will be facing Team Delta in the finals. Team Delta are looking like a very solid team. So that final is going to be interesting regardless. It's Skyline Hardpoint. And we're getting things underway without any further ado. Let's see who comes out on top in our second semi-final. I got one myself this season. What do you mean? You an extreme full boost me? What? A guy is plat. Yes, he is. Daddy Slim is plat. Okay, so as we start this map, we're going to get on board with Retros. He does find Kurd off the break. The Queen of Spades trades immediately. Daddy Slim on towards the hill. Gets taken down by Leonardo, who has got control of you. So Bravo break in here and win the first split. All of Team Alpha are hitting through front currently. Daddy Slim breaks in. He is on the time. Joy Boy is one shot. He's been a bit careful with his chow. Team Bravo still have the spawns. Retros takes down Leo. Clay's son also picks up a kill, but Kurd gets a trade towards Kitchen. 20 seconds left at P1. Who is going to win the rotation towards P2? We have to see. So we have Kurd pushing through towards P2. Gets one. Leo gets another. Leo is still up here, white plat. Let's see if he can make it work. Retros is going to be couches. Clay's son up through the zip. Picks up one. Picks up two. Huge kills out of Clay's son. Hashim also gets one. But Leo picks up a two-piece. I mean, he's kind of frying this tournament, I'll be honest. Kurd dies front door. Leo through piano. Walshy with a two-piece. Hashim with a two-piece of his own. It's just trades for trades at the moment. Queen of Spades with a big two-piece. Clay's son up through zip. Skyline is such a bang-out. Clay's son with another two-piece. I mean, this is insane so far. It's just kill after kill after kill. Kurd gets one of his own. Retro's in through backdoor. It'll be an interesting matchup here. Retros against Kurd. One thing I will say is Kurd does thrive on bigger maps. He thrives on the bigger maps where positioning is more important. Skyline is a bang-out, so it'll be interesting to see how he performs in this one. Don't get me wrong, he can still fry with an SMG. It's just not necessarily his absolute forte, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? Queen of Spades with a kill towards you. Kurd picks up one of his own. Hashim with the trade. Hashim with another kill. They do break in here. Retros with one. Queen of Spades. Picks up one at curve. Retros goes down. Almost turns on Clay's son. It's very unlucky. Welsh in towards the hill. Whatever you do, brother, do not use a Hellstorm. Bravo are struggling slightly here. Queen of Spades with one. Gets traded. Clay's son in through the back. Picks up a kill. Hashim in for a U. Bravo are soaking this time, though. Welsh goes down. Bravo are soaking his time. They haven't got the spawns, but it's still good time. They win the trades again. Again, still very good scrap time. It's going to be a level scoreline. Well, actually it's not, because Kurd dies out of old. Daddy Slim in towards new. Can he pick up a kill here? Nearly. Unfortunately, he goes down. Well, he doesn't go down, but he doesn't pick up the kill. Alpha, as I say, have the spawns. Can Bravo break in here? Clay's son's going to be one shot. He plays his life, but Leo takes him down. Leo gets two. Big two-piece out of Leo. And Kurd takes down a third. One more towards bedroom. Leo takes him out. And so that's going to be 4 dead. And they're all going to be spawning out towards piano. What can Queen of Spades do here? He's got a sub, so he's not in the best position. While she gets taken out hill. Kurd up through top cat. Retros takes him down. And can Alpha break in here? Retros gets another kill in the hill, and he's broken into time. Full team, come on Alpha, full team Bravo. We've got fans on either side. Retros gets one, but gets traded by Kurd. They're having a lot of one-on-one engagements so far. Leonardo's had a really good start, 14 and 12. Picks up another one towards Closet, and there's one on the hill. Good shots out of Leo. Does get traded by Retros, though. Can Kurd take him out? He's going to play towards P3. It's going to be Kurd versus Retros. Cheeky little 1v1. Who's going to win it? Who's going to win this battle? Kurd takes him down. 2 up through top cat. Kurd gets a second. Kurd nearly gets a third. That would have been big boy plays. Clay's son gets a 3-piece. Can Queen of Spades make something happen here? Bravo have taken the lead now. But as I say, Alpha, they still have those spawns, and that's a clean 4. They need to make sure they're blocking here. Daddy Slim is blocking. Hashim top cat. Gets taken down by Kurd. Leo in through Closet. Can he make something happen? Retro gets taken out by Kurd again on the hill. Kurd gets one on new. Can he find a second? He can't. He gets traded. Queen of Spades with the instant trade, though. It's good teamwork out of Bravo. They do flood in through the hill now. Who is that close? That is going to be Retros. Let's see if he can make something happen. He waits for his teammates. Good discipline out of him. Big opening kill. Leo gets one of his own. It's a 2-for-2 trade. Leo gets a third. Leo is popping off right now. Retros. Leo with the 4-piece. Leonardo. Wow. Joy Boy is popping off. Well played from him. They're going to keep it tight here. Kurd through the back. Picks up one nearly through zip. Hashim through P1. Can he make something happen? Bravo have started to take this game by the scruff of the neck. Retros, patient through front door. Can he get Leo out of the hill? He can. He finds one. Playing his life back door. Queen of Spades trades. Clade Sun in through side door. Trades are in. And Bravo have the rotation. Right now it's Leonardo and Queen of Spades. I'm not going to lie. There's a shout for Leonardo being MVP as well. I can't lie. W commentary. Someone get him on the CDL. Let's go, Corey. Love it, bro. Come on, Alpha. Come on, Alpha indeed. And Bravo. I'm non-biased. I just want to see some clean games. Clay Sun spat on by Queen of Spades there. And Alpha have broken through. This map is absolutely back and forth. I cannot call it at this point. Bravo are in a slightly better position though because they have got the lead and they have got the spawns for P4. Can Kurd do something from P1 here? Disengages. As I say, they're still spawning P4. This is going to be a crucial gunfight here and through the back. Leo does get taken down, but he gets traded, and Hashim wins the trade eventually. That might be a spawn flip for Alpha. Who is that top cat? Someone's pushing through top cat right now. It's going to be Queen of Spades. Can Queen of Spades make something happen? He does back up towards bedroom. It might be a good play. He does get one. Leonardo in through the back, though. And that's going to be a reflip out of Team Bravo. Team Alpha should spawn fire here, parallel to Walshy. He is aware of that. Does get taken down by Retros. Kurd in the hill. Leonardo's going to be watching that left side now. Picks up one. Retros gets another kill, though. Let's see what Retros can do. Leo with a second. Retros gets one. Can he get a second? He cannot. He gets traded. Walshy in through bedroom. Gets taken down by Clay's son. Kurd top cat. Wins the gunfight. Leonardo in the hill. Also wins the gunfight. Does not win the gunfight beds though. That's another big kill out of Retros. And the game again is starting to slip away from Alpha. Bravo are just finding the trades. Both teams are playing well, but Bravo just seem to be finding those trades. Okay, as we go over to P1, Retro's playing for spawns, but so is Kurd, and Kurd wins the engagement. That's a big boy engagement right there, and I'll tell you why. Because Bravo are now in control of the hill, and they have spawns for P2. It's a big boy trade from Kurd. It's going to be difficult now for Alpha to reflip this. Retro does find one, Clay Sun finds one. It's a 2-for-2 trade. They're going to have to push up and take some map control here. And I like the initiative from Daddy Slim. He's getting active. He seems to have improved a lot from last tournament. He finds one. Nearly finds a second. Okay. Team Alpha have reflipped. This is such a bang out. It's back and forth. It's literally back and forth at the moment. What rank is Leonardo? He's like a D3/Crim. It's an absolute bang out. I mean, spawn flips all over the place. Oh shit, Kurd team gone through despite the VMP ban. Yeah, and they went through convincingly, I'll be honest. Okay, so again, as we rotate into P2, Alpha have flipped and retained the spawns. So Team Alpha are looking really strong now. It's a level game. Clay Sun with 2 kills. Retro's going to be holding right side. Makes one weak. He's going to need help from his teammates here. He is going to need help. He doesn't get it. Can Daddy Slim trade? He can. Last kill towards couches. Daddy Slim, but there's a back spawn for Walshy. Walshy somehow gets a back spawn here. Can he make something happen? He can't. He gets taken down. Kurd gets taken down towards mid as well. Retros with another 2-piece. And that's going to be full control now for Team Alpha. Clay Sun holding piano. They've managed to turn this one around, and he snapped on Walshy as well. Kurd in through piano, gets taken down. Daddy Slim top plat. He gets taken down. It's a good break from Bravo, but the issue is they've overcommitted and they've spawned Alpha at Cobble. What that means is Alpha have control for P3, and they also have P3 spawns. Leonardo with a big win towards P1. Gets away with his life. This is huge. He is in a great position right now to make a play. He needs to take his time, though. He overheated a little bit there. Kurd with 1. Can he find a second? He cannot. And that's going to be Team Alpha in control of this hill as well. Hashim is currently 41 and 31. Big boy map out of him. He gets taken down, though, by Leonardo. Retro's in the hill also gets taken down. Clay's son finds a 3-piece. This has been an absolute bang out so far. Alpha's still in control of the hill. Queen of Spades finds one. He gets taken down. Kurd closest to the hill. He also gets taken down. Alpha can win off this. Will they keep holding it? Hashim stops shooting. Daddy Slim with the trade. Will he get traded himself? Retros takes down Leonardo. Kurd's in the hill and they can no longer win off of P3. It's going to come down to a rotation to P4. And who is going to get there first? Hashim is already there along with Daddy Slim. Retro's playing toward... Oh, he goes down. But Clay's son is also here, backdoor. But it's 2 kills out of Bravo. Can they find a third? They can. They've broken him through the back. It's a reflip, boys. I don't believe it. Kurd's going to sit closet. He finds a kill. But it's 2 kills for Alpha in the back. Can Hashim find a third? Someone's popping a Hellstorm. I don't know who that is. That's Clay's son. Clay's son with the 2-piece Hellstorm. Kurd gets one through front door. And it's a huge payout. Queen of Spades pinching in through the back. They've broken in again. Queen of Spades with another kill. Retros finds one to closet. I'm running out of breath, boys. This is insane. Can Alpha get this one break and close it out? Kurd with a huge kill out of time. Leonardo with the follow-up goes down, but Kurd is still alive, and Queen of Spades picks up 2. They're holding on. It's going to go to P1. It's going to go to P1. They have to get some sort of control here. Clay's son with a 2-piece, and Hashim gets one of his own. It might end here. They also break into old. It's going to be a 2-point game, and that's going to be map 1 to Team Alpha. Jesus Christ, that was an absolute bang out, and that is why we absolutely love Skyline. That whole time my face cam was in the bottom left corner, and it shouldn't have been, and nobody fucking told me, but it's all fine. It's all good, because that was a bang out. What an insane map. Skyline Hardpoint is always a good watch. And Team Alpha take map 1. Retros versus Kurd. Can't believe Bravo's still through despite the VMP game cancel. (6-2) Delta Foxtrot. Was that the last map? Yeah. So that's going to be map 1 to Team Alpha. And it's 250 to 234. Very close map. (250 to 234) in map 1. Team Alpha take the early lead. Absolute bang out as we expected. We're going to just leave the scoreboard up for a sec just to let that sink in. Retros with the 40 bomb. Clay's son with the 40 bomb. Hashim with the 40 bomb. Queen of Spades with the 40 bomb. Leo with the near 40 bomb. Kurd has a slower game. 30 and 34. Walshy double neg. Tough one. Tough one. Hashim Diamond. No, he's a Crim. He's a Crim. He's a Crim too. Who's the Iri for Alpha? The Iri for Alpha is Retros. So Retros Iri. Clay's son Crim. Hashim Crim on 60 FPS or 60 Hertz. Daddy Slim is Plat on a PS4. Okay, Team 2, Bravo, Leonardo, Diamond 3 / low Crim. Queen of Spades, Crim, Kurd, Iri, Walshy, Diamond. If Hashim is Diamond and I'm Silver, L streamer not knowing where his face cam hits me, it'd be dropping 60. It'd be COD MVP map 1, show stats. Is my camera in the way of stats now? Okay. Sorry about that, boys. A bush. There we go, boys. Does this not prove Ibby lied about his rank? Nah, because he's a Crim. 45 and 35 is not that crazy. Yeah, because Clay's son's a Crim and he went 45 and 34. Queen of Spades is a Crim, he went 43 and 38. So not really, to be honest with you. Because he's a Crim too. Do you want to stack for the new season still? I'm down. Yeah, I will be down, Ryan. I will be down, bro. Should have come to our listening. Damn, what a bang out. It was indeed a fucking bang out. It was insane. I'm not going to lie, though. Regardless of Erie Disc, Crim, whatever, Diamond, whatever, it's a fucking even contest, yeah? It was a bang out. It could have gone either way, yeah? At the end of the day, Clay Sun's a Crim and he dropped 45. So, you know, come on. Let's lock in. Map 2. Get Walshy out of the team. Double neg. Blizzard, chill, man. Chill. Allow Walshy. Alright, dealership search is map 2. Oh, I get your mum every night. Damn, bloody, I wouldn't have that. I would not have that, bro. I would not have that. Alright, dealership S&D map 2. Map 1 goes to Alpha. Let me make sure I update that overlay. Here we go. CDL search and destroy dealership. It's going to be our first dealership of the day. Dealership is also a bang out. So this should be interesting as well. I get your dad every night. Okay. 60, bro, if you count assists. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, you know, it was a close game. At the end of the day, there were literally like 20 points in it. So it's obviously even, yeah. Okay, so map 2, 1-0 to Team Alpha currently. Let's see if Bravo can turn things around. How are you deciding the maps? The maps were set in the bracket before the tournament started, and it's literally just at random. RNG, random number generator. Okay, so Retros picks up first blood. Pardon me, huge kill out of Retros there. Can Bravo respond? Curd and Leo in through the back. They got a good little setup here. Good opening kill out of Queen of Spades. He doesn't get traded either because he gets out. Leo with a kill of his own, but he gets traded. We're now in a 2 versus 2. Retros didn't actually get bombed down. Queen of Spades makes it a 2 versus 1 now. Daddy Slim in a 1 versus 2. It's going to be really difficult for him to clutch this. I don't think he's going to do it. And there we go. Round 1 goes to Team Bravo. They are not accepting defeat. They are not accepting defeat. Can you watch all the games back once the tourney is finished? Yes. So, basically, for this tournament, I made sure that I'm only playing non-copyrighted music. That's why you're getting the weird elevator music right now in the background. The reason I've done that is so that after this, I can download the VOD and upload it to YouTube. And then I'm going to link the YouTube video in my Discord. Okay? So it'll be there forever. So you'll be able to watch through the whole tournament from start to finish. Okay, so round 1 goes to Team Bravo. They managed to clutch up. And on the offense now, they are pushing towards bomb site B. Queen of Spades is currently 3-0. I mean, he's having a huge map right now. Good start out of him. Kurd is looking for a pick. There are 3 towards mid. Leonardo, you do not want to stick your teammate. Hashim's going to come towards B. Takes out Leonardo. Does he get traded? Not yet. Retros in through mid with Daddy Slim. They're playing well together here. Kurd's still looking for a pick. He makes Daddy Slim one shot, but he cannot finish off the kill. That might have been enough pressure to get bombed down. No, it was not, because Retros is still here. Retros is going to jump out. He picks up 1. Does not get traded. He gets out of his life. You've got to punish him there for that. Walshy and Kurd in a 2 versus 3 against Retros, Daddy Slim, and Hashim. They're playing this very patient, as they should. Retros finds 1. It's now a 1 versus 3. And Walshy gets taken down. Good plays out of Alpha. Really good teamwork. Really, really good teamwork. They played well together through mid towards the start of that round. And then they managed to take control of the map and close it out. Good teamwork. Who wants a gifted stub? Just throw it out there, Blazer. Just throw it out there. Why not? Just give it out. Why not, Blazer? Why not, Blazer? They're the #1 gifter still. With 6 gifted. What a legend. Okay, so we're all level pegging in map 2 of semi-final #2. And we are going to jump on board with Daddy Slim, who currently has the bomb, and they're going to play towards B. Now, Queen of Spades does have presence towards mid, and he finds one. How is Retro's going to respond to this? Nade goes out through to mid. Clayson is here with him. Clayson finds one. He almost finds 2. They lined up for him. He's going to play the timing here. Can he plant? He cannot. He drops bomb. Retros and Hashim in a 2 versus 3. Kurd playing towards Age, checking for the pinch. Nothing coming through this way. Walshy, Queen of Spades. Playing towards mid. Walshy gets taken down. He kind of threw his life there. Kurd also gets taken down. Oh, this would be a throw. This would be a throw here if they lose this round. Queen of Spades in a 1 versus 2. Still winnable. He just needs to stop the plant. But they double up and they take him down. Alpha with round number 3. It is now 2-1 to Team Alpha. Very solid teamwork out of Alpha. Hashim playing well with Retros there. Playing off each other. Okay, so round number 4. It's going to be a fast hit out of Bravo. Good plays. Leonardo gets the opening kill. Queen of Spades is going to get bombed down. Leonardo gets a second. I mean, he's having a great tournament. 3 versus 1 now. Clayson is left in a 1 versus 4. Sorry, not 3 versus 1. And he is going to get taken out. And that is Leonardo. I think he may have got the ace there. I hope Bravo wins so we get another hard point. Me too. Me too, Hardstock Gold. Absolutely. This has been a bang out so far. Really good series. Really good series. This has been such a competitive tournament. It was 2-1, 2-1, 2-0, 2-1, 2-0. And if this can be another 2-1, then W's all around, boys. W's all around. So it is now currently 2-2. And Team Alpha are on the offense. Let's see how they respond. Clayson having a slow one at 1 and 4. Shoots open the door towards mid. Team Bravo have pushed in towards mid. They have a heavy presence. It's going to be really difficult for Alpha to do anything towards B here. Going to have to swap out earphones because this earphone just died. Give me a second. Give me uno secondo. Uno secondo. Should be back in a sec. Can I play now? Send us an invite, mate. Cheers. What? Would you say this is definitely easier than last week because there's half the Iris, no? Yeah. You say that, bro, but I don't know. This week there are some solid crims, yeah? Queen of Spades is a crim. Shotto was a crim. Or is a crim, sorry. Hashim's a crim. Leonardo's a crim. So, I don't know, man. The crims are popping off this week. And that round's going to go to Team Bravo. So they've now taken the lead at 3-2. Big boy rounds out of Team Bravo, back to back. Kurd with the final kill. Can they pull this back? Can they force a map 3 here? As I say, Leo is having a great map, and so is Queen of Spades. We're actually gonna start with Queen of Spades here. 5 and 2. He's had a really good tournament as well so far. Really solid. Trophy goes down. It's gonna be a fast day. Retros finds first blood. That's a big kill. Can Hashim find a second here? Bravo are gonna back up. They're gonna get a little bit more passive, which is understandable. And Retros is going to be watching for the rotation. He sees it. He sees the rotation. He's going to call this out to his team now. Good plays out of him watching mid. His team have wrapped over to check B. And there we go. They've got full map control. All avenues are currently covered. This is going to be a very difficult push out of Bravo. They're going to have to find something here. Kurd might have to make the play towards mid. He may have to make the play towards mid. I would have banged out that door. Queen of Spades trades out Retros. They're in a 2 versus 3 now. They do have bomb in hand. If they can single out one of these bomb sites, they might be okay. Queen of Spades playing towards A. He gets one but gets taken down. Kurd in a 1 versus 2. Still winnable. He has a stun. Unlucky. Good shots, but unlucky. To be fair, even few of the diamonds been decent. Yeah, exactly, man. Some of the diamonds have been pretty good as well. It's been a really good tournament. This has been more competitive than last week's. I've really enjoyed this. Really, really good. Okay, so another competitive map. 3-3. I mean, there is nothing between these two teams. They're battling it out on the main stage. Kurd having a slow S&D. Claysun also having a slow map. But Retros and Hashim are doing everything for their team right now. Retros playing towards mid. Alpha are doing a slow A push here. They're seeing if they can get a pick first. Kurd with the nade over. Leo wrapping back from B. Still no movement out of Alpha. They're playing this very slow. Retros is going to try and make something happen. He smacks open a door, spots Queen of Spades window. Doesn't engage. Daddy Slim throwing shoulders. Trophy down again towards A. Claysun is just going to watch the pinch here. This is going to be crucial here from Leo. He's in a good spot. Can he find a kill? He makes him one shot. He can't finish off the kill. It's so unlucky. That's just, again, good teamwork out of Alpha, though. They're playing together. Playing for trades. Queen of Spades with 1. Slides out against the 2-piece. Insane 2-piece out of Queen of Spades. And also Kurd finds a kill on the other side of the map onto Retros. And now it's a 2 versus 1. Bravo should finish this off. They should have got together and just stopped the plant. They have got together now, but they haven't stopped the plant. And it's going to be a 1 versus 2 situation with Claysun. Linden with the 5 community sub gifts. Absolute legend. My G, we have just reached the sub goal again. We're going to have to reset that again. Appreciate you, Linden. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. Tux Plays gets a gifted sub. Nathan gets a gifted sub. Harris gets a gifted sub. Wilsey and King Rise all get gifted subs. W5 gifted. W Linden. What a legend. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. Total subs. We're up in the goal now to 30. Can we hit 30 subs by the end of this tournament? Can we get there, boys? Can we do it? Oh my god, it's another... What even is that? Oh no, this is sub goal started. I got a bit too excited, boys. The COD's getting me going. Alright, so Alpha with the first kill. I mean, this is as close as you're gonna get in a series. This is as close as you're gonna get. Alright, now it is finished. Oh wait, it's not yet. Let's go, Bledier with the gifted sub. Appreciate that, bro. Another gifted sub. That one goes to Extreme Reloaded. What a fucking legend. Hype train started. I don't know what that means. But Alpha take this round and it's going to be 4-4, boys. The hard point was a bang out. The S&D is a bang out. There is nothing to choose between these two sides. When I said this series was going to be good, I fucking well meant it, alright? Insane series out of Alpha and Bravo. There is just nothing to split the two teams. I mean, there's more at stake right now for for Bravo, because obviously they lost map 1. Can Alpha seal this out? Can they get the job done? They're on offense. We're going to jump on with Hashim. 8 and 4 having another big boy map. Retros gets 1. Queen of Spades trades. Can Hashim pick up 1 towards mid? Good nade. Daddy Slim goes down to Leonardo. It's a it's a 2 versus 2. Retros gets 1. Now Alpha take that round. It's 5-4 to Team Alpha. They are currently 1 map away. 1 map away from securing a spot in our grand finals, boys. It's getting mixy. Can Bravo dig deep? Can they dig deep and turn things around? They just need 2 rounds to force a map free. Can they dig deep, boys? Kurd full selling, Kurd full troll. And as we get into this round, we are going to jump on with Kurd. He needs to find something this round. He needs to find something. They are on offense as well. It's going to be tough. He needs to find a pick. Good stun. Leo's going to be first up. They need first blood. If they don't get first blood, I fear that they're going to lose this. They absolutely need first blood. Leo's in a really good spot to get it. Leo, he makes them both 1 shot. It's heartbreaking. He makes them both 1 shot there. Just give him 1. Queen of Spades is going to get bombed down, though. How do Alpha react to this? Kurd gets another. Daddy Slim with the dive. Doesn't get taken down, but it's now a 2 versus 3 for Alpha. Bravo may have forced a round 11, and they have. This is insane. Someone said whoever wins this tournament is going to make it to CDL Majors. Wouldn't go that far. Yeah, again. I love the hype, though. Boys, it's going to be a round 11. This has been a crazy series so far and an even crazier S&D. There is literally nothing to split these 2 sides. They are just trading blows. Kurd with 2 huge kills that round. He definitely stepped it up. And who other than to sit with Retros in the round 11? How are they going to play this? Retros pushes through mid. He's going to get aggressive. Can he find a kill? He cannot. Leonardo with a 2-piece. It's huge out of Leo. It's now a 2 versus 4. Bravo should take this. Barring anything spectacular out of Alpha. As long as they stick together, as long as they throw shoulders, don't get too excited, they should take this home. Hashim puts some shots down, but he backs up. Good discipline out of him. Walshy's going to move over towards him. You can't get picked here, Walshy. Walshy gets picked. You can't get picked. So Hashim finds 1. It's now a 2 versus 3. All Bravo need to do is make sure that Alpha don't plant, and Queen of Spades goes down as well. Hashim last alive. It's a 1 versus 1. It's going to come down to Leo and Hashim. Who is scamming? Who is going to scam? Hashim makes moves towards the bomb site. Towards the bomb, I mean. Leo finds him. Puts out some shots. You don't need to chow, Leo. He's going to go towards B. Does he read this? Hashim doesn't plant. He plays for the wrap. I don't believe it. Leo's going to check, though. Leonardo wins it for Team Bravo. And it's going to be a map 3. Insane. The scenes, boys. What a fucking map. Oh, my God. That was one of the best maps of COD I've ever watched. I'm not even joking as well. That was insane. Hashim hesitates with the bomb plant. He hesitates. And Leonardo, good patience. And he clutches up. That is absolutely insane stuff. I mean, we'd love to see that. We're forcing a map 3 here. 6-5 to Team Bravo in map 2. It's 1-1 on the series now. What a map. And I don't want to see anything about bad teams, alright? I don't want to see anything about unfair teams. When we're getting maps like that, I don't want to hear anything. What else are you live on? I'm live on Twitch. I earned a hype chest. I unlocked another lover emote. Extreme full scam. GG's. GG's. W play. Yeah. Well, very, very good play out of Leo. Good discipline. I'm telling you, bro, he's making an argument for MVP. I'm not gonna hype it too much, but he's kind of gone under the radar a little bit. He's had a couple of tough maps, but I'm telling you, bro, he's making plays. He's actually making plays. Alpha selling. You could say that, but also good plays out of Leonardo there to clinch it. The teams are bad, though. So about Chips, fuck off, mate. You're such a little troll. Bosh. All right. And this is interesting now because Skyline, as I said, is not Kurd's strongest map. He's not bad at it, of course, but it's not his forte. Okay. Now we're going over to Vault. And if you know Kurd, you know he loves Vault. So this is going to be interesting. We've got both sides of the coin. How is this going to go down? Map 3, Alpha versus Bravo, 1-1. And map 3 is a Vault hardpoint. Boys, what do we reckon? What do we reckon? What do we think? Who takes this map and who takes the series? Bosh. Blood body shot me in 8s. Change them up, man. Maybe Ibby, if you want to be my teammate, you can do it. Ibby, you're to go. Rewind, full body shoot. Okay, boys. Okay. Map 3 of the series. It's been a crazy series so far. This is the highlight series for sure. I mean, let's just take a quick look at the scoreboards before we proceed. We had a 250 to 234 Skyline hardpoint bang out. Then we had a 6-5 round 11 dealership S&D bang out, and it came down to a 1 versus 1. I mean, you can't ask for much more than that. Retros all day, let's go. We shall see. Will Retros and Team Alpha take home map 3 and therefore proceed to the next round of the tournament? We shall see. Let's get things underway. Let's get things underway. Okay, boys. Map 3, Vault hardpoint. All right, boys. It has been an insane series so far. We have come down to a map 3 Vault hardpoint. Let's see. How is this map going to go? Who's going to take it? Will it be Alpha or will it be Bravo? I cannot call the two sides. We're going to start with Leonardo. He's been a little dark horse in this series. In this fucking tournament. I'm telling you, bro. Good kills out of Kurd to start off. A good two-piece. Can he find a third? He can. He also finds his teammate, though. Retros with one of his own. He's going to push up through towards Top Cat. Gets taken down by Daddy Slim. Walshy hitting him through the back. Retros takes him down. Queen of Spades now. Top Cat. Can he find a kill? He cannot. Clay's son. Leonardo trades. Retro trades him. It's just a bang out, boys. These two teams, they are on it. This is like watching the CDL, honestly. Hashim finds one. Pushes towards lobby. Gets taken down by Queen of Spades. It's all about the rotation to P2, though. Leonardo's going to push through. Does he read this? Makes him weak. Can Kurd finish him off? He can. And so Bravo has secured back spawns. Kurd's going to hop in time. Someone has to block the back. Walshy, do not give up the back, buddy. He doesn't. Queen of Spades. I love this spot, by the way. I absolutely love this spot. Hashim does find the opener onto Leonardo. Don't leave the spot, Queen of Spades. He finds one anyway. Will he get traded? He finesses. Another one towards Palms. Clay's son finds one. Retros finds one of his own. Walshy, can he trade? He cannot. And Clay's son breaks in from the back, so it's going to be a breakout of Alpha. Leonardo in through the front. Finds one. Retros trades. Hashim finds one himself. Kurds with the kill in the back. Queen of Spades takes down Hashim. Big kill. And that's going to be another reflip. And Bravo are going to get this scrap time. How are you not tired after talking for 7 hours, bro? It's a mission, but look, we love it, bro. We love COD. Is back P2 tank a stair glitch? Oh, good question. I should have addressed that. In this tournament, no, because I didn't talk about it. But it might be in future, okay? It might be in future. Okay, so Bravo with the early lead. Team Alpha have the rotation, but it's going to be a battle at top art. It is going to be Hashim. Kurd is in through the back, though. Does he read this? Does Hashim read this? He doesn't. Kurd with a big boy flank. I think he's getting pinched now. Someone just broke through bottom door. We're going to have to see if this engagement goes down. Kurd still top art. Bravo are in control. Bravo are in control. Full passion talking stream. Exactly, bro. Love that Ruthless guy. Shepsy, you're a legend, bro. What was the question? Just asking genuinely because that's my favourite spot. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to... Yeah, I think it should be considered a stair glitch. It would be unfair if I forfeited someone in this tournament for it because I never specified. But I would consider that a stair glitch in future. To be honest. Ruthless sound guy. I love you, Extreme. I just do. It's simple as that. 3 words. I love you. Kurd is having a good map so far. 11-5. Leo 8-8. Does he pick up this kill side door? He does indeed. So that's going to be a nice wipe out of Team Bravo. And they should get this time. Leo, you didn't need to come in here. You didn't need to come in here. 42 seconds to go. You had to keep some map control there. But it's okay because they're slaying around you. Hashim does trade though. Will Queen of Spades pick him up in the back? He will. Good trade out of him. Clay Sun now in through the front. With Retros. Retros gets... I mean, Clay Sun gets taken down. Retros does trade. Daddy Slim in through side door. Leonardo finds him. And Bravo have had a really good hold here at P3. Or P4, sorry. On Vault. Everyone on Team Alpha is currently negative apart from Hashim and Retros. They're having a they're really struggling here. Kurd, 14-8, having another big boy game. Can Alpha turn this around? It's looking like it's becoming a bit of a landslide. I hate to say. That is 2 kills out of Alpha. But Leo holding strong. Another kill out of Retros. Hashim is going to push through here. He picks up 1. And they do push through. I'm not sure if they flipped the spawns. It looks like they have. Well, there's split spawns on the map. Leonardo with the dolphin dive. Gets taken down, but his teammates trade. Daddy Slim now also gets traded. Clay's son, big kill in the hill. It's an absolute bang out, boys. I mean, everyone's just hitting the hill. You love to see it. Kurd team kills Leonardo. You don't want that, but Bravo do have the rotation to next. Kurd gets taken down in lobby. Leo fighting towards Scrap. It's a big fight at New. Clayson in through the back. He takes out Walshy. Can he get a second? He can get a second. It's a huge 2-piece out of Clayson, and that has 1 spawns for his team. Kurd with 1, though. Good initial kill. Leonardo with the help. Leonardo with a second. Retros with 2 of his own. Can Walshy take down Retros? Retros gets taken down by Queen of Spades. Kurd hopping on P2 truck. Gets 1. Nearly gets a second. It's another bang out, but Bravo just seem to be finding those trades. They're a little bit quicker with the trades. And that's what's got them in such a dominant position right now. Bravo are starting to take this game by the scruff of the neck. Hashim does break in through front. Picks up a second. That's a good 2-piece out of Hashim. He's going to need some help here. He does get it. And that's a clean wipe. Out of Team Alpha nearly. There it is. Clean wipe. But the only issue is they have flipped Team Bravo. So Team Bravo are now spawning out towards P3 side. So overall, it's not a great trade-off. Team Bravo are still in the advantageous position. Daddy Slim with the 2-piece though. Can Retros get a kill of his own? He can. That's 4 dead. Push out Retros. Leonardo is going to be top art though. Walshy gets 1 but gets taken down. Retro's last up for Team Alpha. Can Leonardo find him? He cannot. It's a huge 2-piece out of Retros. He may have just made the play of the game there. It looks like it. Hashim gets 2 of his own, but the spawns flip because of that 2-piece from Retros. So that was an absolutely huge play out of him. Queen of Spades now, trying to break through mid. He finds 1, and so does Walshy, so they do break in. They're probably going to get this scrap time now, but they have to push through. Retro's going to play towards Old. Gets taken down by Walshy. It's a big kill from him. And Bravo may have reflipped here. Bravo have reflipped. So Alpha had spawns, and then they threw them away. Not the best plays out of them, and Bravo finding the kills at new as well. Leonardo having another strong map. Picks up one off spawn. Picks up a second. He has made big improvements, by the way. He's so much better now. Retros lock in. Anyway you can get that custom map that they have in CDL. Usually we would be able to have it hard stock gold, but unfortunately there is now a bug in Season 4 where if you bring up the mini-map in a private match, it will crash. It will crash my game. So, no, unfortunately not. I mean, it would be great to have it, but unfortunately we can't. It's annoying. Inactivity in TikTok again. Let's all sub to Ruthless to show our appreciation on hosting this tournament. He's doing a great job. Love that, Blazzy. I agree. I fucking agree with that one. Second to that, bro. So Bravo now with a 70-point lead. It's starting to get away from Alpha. Leonardo in from Top Cat. It's 2 kills for either side. Leonardo takes out Hashim. Good snap out of Leonardo. And he does take down Daddy Slim as well. Big boy plays out of him. You can tell Leonardo watches a lot of CDL. He's definitely learnt the game better now. Daddy Slim gets one. Hashim gets one. Retros gets one. That's going to be a clean 4 dead. They can get the scrap time. They will have to start pushing through here now, though. It's going to have to be more or less perfect COD out of Team Alpha in order for them to turn this one around. Retros cannot find Kurd. He makes him one shot. Leonardo is also holding the back here. Retros is going to find it difficult to find his kill. He hears the reload. Leonardo takes him out, and they have the rotation. Team Bravo are in the back. Clay Sun with 2, though. Retros. Hardstuck Gold with a community sub gift. What a legend. Shout out to you, Hardstuck Gold. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. And that gifted sub goes out to Zach. Zachy Boy is now subbed to Ruthless_01. Thanks to Hardstuck Gold. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for supporting the stream. GG's to you, Hardstuck. And it's looking like it's going to be a GG's to Bravo as well. They have control of the spawns. They have control of the hill. They're 100 points ahead. And it's going to have to be something near impossible from Team Alpha to bring this back. They do get 2, but again, as I say, it would have to be an unbelievable comeback. The best I've ever seen whilst codcasting. Daddy Slim gets killed at new. Retros gets one towards Cat, but again, Team Bravo have the map control towards P3 and P4. Leonardo's first in the hill. He does jump on time. He gets taken down, though. Kurd with an important gunfight towards Clay's Sun. He cannot find him. Walshy is in top. He jumps down. Kurd with a very important 2-piece. Clay's Sun is last alive. He's going to have to go huge here. Oh, big 2-piece out of Clay's Sun there. He's going to stay alive top R, and he picks up a 3rd. It's not over yet, boys. It's not over yet. Okay, it may be over. Hashim with the 2-piece. It's not over yet. Keep it scrappy. Try and flip these spawns. Try and flip these spawns. They're a long way away from flipping them, but you got to try. Okay, that's going to be 2 dead. Retros finds 1, though. Can he get a second? He can. He can, but the nade out of Leonardo. Hashim pushes through, though. He uses the gap. Can he get him through the back? He's found a gap. Daddy Slim gets the trade on Queen of Spades. Walshy is on the hill. Hashim found the gap. He wins the gunfight. Kurd with a 2-piece. They're going to have to break him through the back here. Queen of Spades front door. Kurd gets a kill as well. And I think that's going to be the map, boys. Alpha did all they can. And really and truly, it came down to that 6-5 grueler in S&D. And that's going to be it. Team Bravo take the series. Bunzak boy, I'm trying to give it Ruthless. What the fuck did I do? Yeah, it's a gifted sub, bro. So the sub, he's still subbed to my channel, but you've gifted the sub to him, basically. So instead of you subbing and you having the subscription to me, you've gifted it to Zach. So that now he has the sub to me. Yeah. GG's to Team Bravo. Over the 3 legs, they were the better side. Leonardo with another solid map. Kurd with another solid map. And they are going to take home the series. 250 to 163. GG's to Team Bravo.
I was born in Southend, but I was made in the Royal Navy.
250 to 163. They bring it home for the boys. GG's to Team Bravo. Over the 3 legs, they were the better side. I can just hear myself. 3-2. Oh, I mean 2-1, sorry. Team Bravo. So our final is going to be Team Delta against Team Bravo. GG's Kurd. Big performance out of you on that vault, bro. 51 elims. Let's have a look. Let's see how many kills you got. 39 kills. 39-24. So who got the money? I get the money for the sub. But Zach gets the sub benefits. So yeah, I appreciate that. Hardstuck Gold. Ruthless gets it. You've just paid for someone's sub to Ruthless. Yeah, exactly. No balance in teams. What do you mean, Retros, bro? It was a 6-5 S&D. You guys won first map. You guys won first map, 6-5 S&D. Come on, bro. Unless you're just trolling. Sweet, all good. Enjoy, Zach. If you gift as a sub, you get some money. Personally gets gifted, gets new emotes, no ads, etc. for a month. Exactly. Retro's king, you play good. You can also sub yourself for no ads. Yep, exactly. Nailed timeline, I can't lie. Nailed timeline. What does that mean? Add me back on game, Ruthless. I'll add you after the tournament, chaps. So our final is going to be Delta versus Bravo. Both teams have been very, very, very solid. I can't lie. So, give no balance, give me Zach or I retire. Fuck's sake, bro. GG's, man. Good try. Good try. It's going to be a very good final. Yeah, like 1 hour per match. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it had to be done, man, because there's always little delays in it and little bits in between maps and shit, so... What a tournament it's been so far, though, boys. And we still got 1 series to go. And it's going to be a best of 5. And it's going to be Danny Boy up against Kurd. It's going to be Delta up against Bravo. I mean, boys, I don't know about you, but this shit's going to get mixy. Yeah, this shit is going to get fucking mixy, boys. What a tournament so far. And hopefully we can keep up the same energy into the next series. So, as I say, it's Delta versus Bravo. Kurd with a solid series, and Kurd's team with a solid series. Leo as well, special mention to him. He's going undetected a little bit. He's a bit of a dark horse right now. I can't lie. He's coming up with some big plays. That 1v1 in the round 11, if it wasn't for that, his team would have been out. So, GG's to that. GG's to that. GG's EB, man. Good try. Good try. Good tournament out of you guys. It was close, man. That was a nail biter. That's indeed. That 1v1, bro. If you won that, your team was through. It's so crazy how things can change. 1 round changes the whole series. It's insane. All right. So, last series of the night, last series of the tournament is the grand final, and it is Team Delta against Team Bravo. As I say, let's get the lobby set up. And let's have a look at the map set. So, it's going to be Vault HP again. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Another Vault Hardpoint. How many volts have I put in this? I mean, obviously I didn't do it on purpose, but I mean, I know Kurd is loving this. Another vote. Another vote, bro. He's licking his lips right now. He is licking his lips. Alright, let's set up the identities. Big boy final. Big boy final. I mean, Bravo have been through some... They've been through some shit this tournament. But they've made it all the way to the final. There's been ups, there's been downs. It's been fucking mixy, boys. I'll tell you that for sure. But it's been a whole lot of fun. Kurd is licking his lips. Listenings in the final. Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's do it. We're definitely doing listenings. If both teams agree, we're doing listenings. Get Daddy Slim out of the 20 double neg as well. I'm a hater because I'm not good enough to play. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. He's on PS4, alright? He puts in a good effort every time. Lock in, bro. You need to hear the human UAV. Danny the GOAT. No balancing teams. Chatting shite for 7 hours straight is actually impressive. Take my hat off to you, brother. I do it for the love of the game, Shepsy. I do it for the love of the game, brother. Appreciate the shout out there. And yeah, hard stock gold. If you want no ads yourself, you're going to have to sub yourself, bruh. You know, just saying. Hellstorm last week, negative every map this week, getting carried to that chip. Let's go, Woshi. GG's, brother. GG's, brother. Why not? All right, boys. Shortly, we will have the grand finals. I'm going to go toilet. I'm going to get some water. And I'm going to come back. I'm going to talk to both teams. I'm going to ask about listenings. If both teams are good with it, we're going to do listenings during the grand final, okay? Things are going to get mixy. Vote just your map. Yeah, it's up next, bro. You got vote first. But yeah, we will be doing listenings if both teams agree. You can get Daddy Slim a PS5. What's his Instagram? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Okay, so let me go toilet, let me get water, and then we're going to get the grand final started shortly. It's going to go crazy, boys. Oh, yeah. Oh, Lyndon with the gifted sub. Love that, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And there you go, Hardstock Gold. You've got your gifted sub, bro. Oh, I ran up the stairs. I'm a bit fat as well. Appreciate the gifted sub though, Lyndon. Love it, love it, love it. We're now at 25. Luggy. Orland 1.22 with 5 gifted community subs. What an absolute legend. We've now hit our fucking sub goal of 30. So we're going to have to reset that again. Shout out to you guys. Thank you, Luggy. Thank you. Appreciate all the love, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support, man. It means a lot. We're now at 30 subs. We've hit our goal again. We're going to have to reset it, boys. I can't keep up. Am I complaining, though? Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. New sub goal. 40. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Stop, bro. Stop radicalizing my chat. Fuck's sake, man. Stop it. W stream boys, love that, man. Appreciate it. Get him the monitor. We're now sitting healthy at a nice 30 subscriptions, boys. Keep it rolling. Love to see the support. Appreciate that. Seeing that, it motivates me to keep doing these, you know? These tournaments are a lot of work. It's been 7 hours, 20 minutes. And all the work that goes on behind the scenes, planning the tournament, making the teams, networking, making sure players understand the rules. You know, making sure the channels are updated, making sure the bracket is there, making sure the bracket's updated. It's a lot of work, man, but it's worth it. It's worth it. And when I see stuff like this, it makes it more worth it, you know? So it just motivates me to keep doing these streams, you know? Keep getting them out there every weekend. Every weekend it helps me to be able to do this, you know? Been a very good stream. Yeah, it has, Shepsy, man. It has been a good stream. W Ruthless in the chat. W Curd. W Jixie. Love that, bro. You actually need 120 hertz. Do you mind, bro, radicalizing my chat? 40 viewers, brother, for Twitch. That's very typical. Yeah, man, these tournaments, everyone loves watching it. And it makes sense. Last week we had 40 viewers as well. We peaked at like 55 today. And we peaked at like 41 last week, so. Okay, anyway. Let's lock in. We need to get locked in for the final. Everything's set up here. And we just need to talk to the teams. And hopefully they're okay with listenings. And if they are, then we're going to do listenings for the grand final. It's a best of 5. We're starting with Volt Hardpoint. It would then be a Rewind S&D, Hassie Hardpoint, Red Card S&D, and a Skyline Hardpoint to finish if we do get to a round, or a map 5, should I say. Okay, so let's get in the Discord channels, and let's ask the teams individually if they're okay with listenings. First up is Team Delta. So we're going to go talk to Team Delta. Boys!
Yo, Ruthless.
Are we fucking ready for the grand finals?
We are, bro.
It's going to be a fucking sick one, boys. Did you watch that last series?
Yeah,
man.
That was insane, man. That's 6-5 S&D. And they won the 6-5 S&D and then just slammed them on Volt. It's crazy. One round changes everything. Yeah.
Literally 1v1, not even a round.
I know, man. I know. It all came down to a 1v1. Insane. Alright, boys. So, obviously, grand final. All the same rules apply. No map forfeits, please. No stupid shit. Also, the chat wants to see listenings in the final. So if you guys are all cool with that, I might at random times pop in the comms chat. I'll be muted, obviously, so you guys won't hear me. and we'll do listenings. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good to be fair.
Yeah,
All right.
Bit more
Cool.
entertaining as well.
Yeah, exactly. They're all asking for it, so we got to do it, boys. We got to provide.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right. Okay, so I'm gonna drop the team code, the lobby code in the chat. Once you join, you guys are team 1, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, so just stay on team 1 once you get in. All right, good luck, boys, and
Thanks.
yeah, may the best team win. All right, Team Bravo. Are we fucking ready, boys? Are we ready? Joy Boy with the clutch. Oh my god.
Yep, let's fucking go, man.
Cud's ready. He's fucking ready, bro. He's ready. Oh, Nub Josh with the 5 gifted. What a legend. All right, Joy Boy, I love that fucking clutch, by the way. That was icy.
That 1v1.
That was icy. If you didn't win that, your team's out, and then Kurd goes huge in the vault. So you knew if you take your team to a map 3, Kurd's gonna just slam shit on vault. So I mean, it was just, you know, the tag team. You slapped dicks there. So.
Bro, I literally told my team, bro. I told my team, like, just win this shit SND. We run them a vault, bro.
Yeah, literally. And that's what I thought would happen as well. But yeah, man, big clutch out of you. You're impressing me, Joy Boy.
Oh my god, Leo.
You seem to have improved. You seem to have improved a lot. Yeah, big improvements. All that CDL watching, it's paid off from Joy Boy.
Yeah, bro. Making money and learning.
Exactly, man. Exactly. All right, boys. So.
I can't lie, bro. Shout out to my team, boys. You know, my team like knows what to do, bro. Shout out my team.
Yeah, you guys are solid. You have really good teamwork, but that's one of the big things about Delta as well. By the way, their teamwork is really good. So it's going to be an interesting final.
Okay. I was going to ask about SND. Can we change that to Hassie?
Nah, we can't change any of the maps. That was a bit cheeky, bro.
Search.
I like our map pool, bro. I literally love all of them.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. So obviously, yeah, you guys slammed them on vault. I was a little bit surprised. But yeah, same rules as the rest of the tournament. No map forfeits again, please. No silly shit.
Yeah, we're good now.
Yeah.
Obviously, chat's asking for listenings. So, are you guys all right with that? Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I don't care.
All right. So at random points, I'm just gonna hop in the call. I'll be muted. Obviously, you won't hear me, and I'm gonna do listenings.
Multiple times or just one time?
No, one time. So one time per map, but no S&D. I'm not going to do S&D because I don't want to disrupt your flow if you're concentrating. All right, cool. I'm going to put the code in the chat and join up. You guys are team 2, okay?
All right. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's win this shit.
That air skin is so sexy.
All right, good luck, boys. Okay, we are set. Okay, sorry, Nub Josh. Shout out to you, bro. Another 5 gifted. Love. Thank you. I appreciate it. You fucking beast. All right, you fucking beast. You've already gifted enough today, but you just wanted that #1 gifter spot. Yeah? You just wanted that #1 gifter spot. He's now #1 with 10 gifted. Yeah, he's got 10 gifted, Bledian with 7, Linden with 6, Orlan with 5, Kai with 1, and Hardstock Gold with 1. But Nub Josh, mate, he's sending you lot to the shops. Okay? He's sending you lot to the shops. T Workman with the follow. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ruthless family. Hold on. I need to get active for this. So we are set. We're ready to go. Teams are ready, I believe. And yeah, it's gonna be an interesting final. Let's go, Nubby. Love it, Nub. W. Move camera back. Kurd, I'm having my redemption. Ruthless, how long you on for? If you're on after tourney, assemble a god stack for ranked. I'll take all the MVPs. Danny, Kurd. And then I'll have to choose between Cupids and Hashim. Yeah, I'll move the camera back when I start the map, Shepsy. It's just because I'm blocking the game code. No, I'm going to gift another 5. I need that #1 spot. You guys fighting for that #1 spot, yeah? I don't mind. Good shit again, Ruthless. Good, another good tourney. Love you, Zach. Appreciate the support, man. Appreciate you being here. I'm glad it's entertaining. Bed, put your money up. Gift 20. Shower the cash. I'm a whore today. Okay, I think we're ready. Space, Danny, Shotto, Nips, Kurd, Leo, Queen of Spades, Walshy. It's gonna be a big boy bang out, boys. I actually cannot. I'm not gonna lie. I can't call it. I actually cannot call it. It's gonna be insane. That's all. That's all I know. And it's gonna start. Did you do tourney? Who won? Logan John. The tourney is still going on. This is now the grand final. Okay. So get locked in. Grab some food, some water, whatever. A fucking beer if you want. Sit back, relax, and enjoy, because it's going to be a fucking bumpy ride. W Nub. Don't think W Nub. Oh, what a legend. Nubby Josh. Don't think he'll let me know. Not enough views already. 35 subs. Yeah, it's not the viewers, it's the followers. It's the followers, yeah. I've got best of 5 this one, yeah. 50 for W's in the chat. Let me just sell some drugs quickly and I'll be back. Fuck's sake. Yeah, so I've got 268 followers. So as long as the sub number doesn't go over 268, then you're good. You can still gift. I'm pretty sure that's how it works anyway. Alright, cool. So we're starting the map off with Team Delta and none other than Danny Boy to start things off. But it's going to be 2 kills out of Bravo. Jesus Christ, Nub Josh with another 10 gifted. Nub Josh, mate, you need to calm down, alright? You're scaring me. You're scaring me. Another 10 gifted from Nub Josh. We're now at 45 subs. Nubby, you fucking legend. You absolute legend. Let him. Are you gonna let that? Are you gonna have that, mate? Are you gonna have that? That's my question. Are you gonna have that? Do you know what I'm gonna do? I might as well just set the sub goal at 100 because at this point, boys, I can't keep up with you lot. You're actually too much. It's too much, man. W Nub. What a legend, man. W Nub. Thank you, Nub. I appreciate it, man. What a legend. Appreciate the love. All right, let me try and lock in here, boys. I'm finding it hard. All right, Bravo take an early lead. I'm fucking sweating, boys. I'm literally sweating. This is getting insane. It's getting intense. The COD's getting intense and the subs are getting intense. I want that #1 spot. W's, boys. W's. Love that, Nub. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for supporting the stream. Nub Josh with the subs. Another 10 gifted. I mean, what a legend. Okay. Bravo still in the lead. Well, she gets taken out backdoor. I have the Codcaster glitch, so I can only watch 2 people on Bravo. That's great. Unless I go back and forth. Which is annoying. Okay, Bravo's still in control here, though. They've taken a really early lead, and they're looking really strong. Kurd 7-3, Queen of Spades 7-2. They're looking really good so far. Well, she's going to be... I can't switch to the other players on Team Bravo. Okay, there we go. Kurd. Hitting him through the back. Nips is going to be top heart. Can Kurd find him? He makes him weak. And Walshy cleans up. No, but I'm taking that spot. Watch your back. Can't lie, Jay was cooking today. He was. He played really well today, to be fair. Did I take a screenshot of that last scoreboard, by the way? Was that last map? That was last map, innit? Volt. Yeah, Bravo against Alpha. Yeah, cool. Alright, so Bravo, really strong start. And they've got P4 spawns. I mean, it's clinical stuff out of them so far. Queen of Spades is currently 11-2. Kurd 9-4 having a strong map. I can't switch to Queen of Spades. It's just literally not letting me. Which is really annoying, but it's okay. We'll make do. Slow start out of Team Delta. I mean, Danny is currently sitting nooch. I mean, good shots out of Danny. I mean, he's not going to slow down, is he? He just needs his team to help him out a little bit. Nips 4-10, Shotto 4-8. Leonardo with the car kill. Shotto in through the back. Can he make something happen here? W's all around today, boys. What a stream it's been so far. Can we finish off with an amazing grand final? Currently, Bravo are dominating, though, I have to say. Shotto does break in for the front, and that's 3 dead. There we go. That's what we need out of Team Delta. That's the kind of form we need. We need them to make this mixy. Tactical masterclass on and off the pitch. From Shotto. He's got the Barcelona kit in his Discord profile picture. Walshy 10 and 12. Having a bit of a slow one again. On the side of Delta, Danny is the only one positive. He needs his teammates to step it up here. Queen of Spades and Kurd both having strong maps once again. They seem to love this map. I mean, I know Kurd loves Volt. And by the way, that was a two-piece out of Kurd, not Queen of Spades. It's just the kill feed is bugging out. Okay, trades do come in though, and it looks like Delta are going to get the scrap time. They push through as well. Can they flip out the spawns here? Danny does go down. But Kurd also... No, Kurd pops a two-piece. Wow. GG's from Kurd there. Good plays. I'm not going to lie, it's going to have to be MVP for Danny boy. I'll be there cooking next Saturday. Let's go, Benji boy. I want to see you in that tournament next Saturday. Leonardo MVP. That's what I'm saying, Orlan. I mean, look, Kurd's putting up numbers, but Leo's doing his job, man. That 1v1 clutch, 105 on time. Look, it's neck and neck right now, okay? It's neck and neck. I'm just saying. Is Danny the Iri? Danny is the Iri, yeah. Depends on the game winner. That is true. That is true. Danny has been carrying his team all day. I mean, if this, say this goes 3-2, let's say Bravo win this 3-2, I think Danny might still take it. I'm not going to lie, because he has been carrying his team, let's be honest. But yeah, Kurd and Leo have been the dynamic duo for Bravo, but Queen of Spades as well. Queen of Spades has been good. I think Leo has been just better. I think Leo has been slightly better for Bravo. But Queen of Spades has been solid as well. Okay, so it's a 40-point game. Leo with another important kill towards Lion. And he does pop another two-piece. There we go. I mean, look at what Leonardo's doing. He's making plays. He might be negative, but he's making plays. That's the thing. Kurd with another two-piece. It says Queen of Spades, but currently that is Kurd. Nips pops a two-piece towards Old. Can Leo take him down? Oh, it's not Old, it's new. What am I talking about? One comes through Volt, and that is Shotto, and he's going to make a play there. He picks up a two-piece. Big two-piece out of Shotto. Can he push through and flip these spawns? Good teamwork out of Shotto and Danny. Can Danny trade here? Danny can trade, but then he gets insta-traded by Kurd. This is what I'm saying. The teamwork out of Bravo. And Delta, to be honest. Remember listenings, you're right. We're going to jump on board with Bravo. Sorry, I forgot. I appreciate that hard stuck gold. Thanks for the reminder. We're going to jump in with Team Bravo for a listening. Let's have a look. Let's see how their comms are sounding.
One's all the way in the back. One's all the way in the back still. Danny's dead.
One dead.
Oh yeah, we love the comms. The comms are going to get spicy now. Watch.
Nice.
Comms are going to get spicy.
Watch pool.
Currently in a listening with Team Bravo.
Yo, two side. One shot side. Danny as well. Danny in space.
I'm just going to let it play. I'm not talking.
Get that left.
Nice.
Good shit.
One more front door. Good shit.
I've got you right. Front door.
Front door dead.
Still got you right. I've given up. They're coming from beyond.
One more in the back.
Dead off time.
Yeah, one. Back door. Went side door. Side door, look side.
One's P1 pushing time. Dead.
Side door still.
Good shit, lads.
Good time.
Nips right. Dead.
Nice, push out. One more tree, one more front side door. Good shit, boys.
Let's fucking go. Easy wins, bro. Statue, Danny.
One close.
I'm pinching. Danny dead, shit on.
Oh, two on time.
Shit on, one more. Just one more close in time.
Okay, interesting comms out of Team Bravo. It sounds like it's only really Kurd and Joyboy talking, but really good comms out of them. So they're kind of carrying their team, and it makes sense. They're the dynamic duo right now. We are going to hop in now with Team Delta and see if they can pull this game back.
They were crazy.
Yeah, Ruthless joined.
One cut back. I'm gonna pinch the back. Yeah, I'm gonna pinch the back.
Yeah, try get spawns when you.
Yeah.
Hold all and you, we're back in.
Yeah, P2 dead.
Nice.
One is Leonardo's back truck.
Yeah, two.
One shot back. Two in the back.
I'm getting the scraps.
Yeah, two back P2.
Don't see the guy back. Deep spawn. Keep spawn, Dave.
Nice, good
Nah,
shot.
let's push it. He's back up
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
back up you, back on you weak, back on you weak.
Top cat got me.
man.
Oh, but we got spawns, we got
Yeah, on
spawns.
point. Yeah.
I'm gonna hit truck, hit the back, I'm gonna hit truck.
I'm spawning out. Spawning
One's
out.
out of trees, curd out of trees.
Oh, one more, man.
Dead.
Cut out of
Hey.
trees, one shot.
Oh, last one.
Kurd in the back on the heady.
Was pool.
He's on that heady. Care.
Yeah, one's on your pool.
Oh my days, man.
Yeah, still on you. Oh good. I'm gonna try get him off this scrap, because this scrap is weak.
Cut's dead
Yeah.
in the back right. One
Too-
stop cut.
too
He's
many
pushing
scraps,
all
man.
back lobby.
Yeah, they
He's off scrap.
flipped
I'll
us.
get these
They
10
flipped
seconds.
us.
Yeah.
Play for you, I'll get 10.
Yeah.
Oh, there's three
Still in it,
inside
still in
you.
it,
Three inside you.
Yeah, I'm in the.
Fuck's sake, brother. Not again. Bro yapping to himself, L streamer. Thanks for telling me, by the way, Shepsy, and not just letting me suffer. Appreciate that. As I was saying... Oh, fuck's sake, bro. The moment's gone now. Fuck's sake. Anyway, Team Bravo take map 1. Fuck's sake. Team Bravo take map 1. And it was convincing. Kurd was going huge. Kurd 40 and 19 at one point. Not sure what his scoreline looked like at the end, but we will see, obviously. Team Delta have some work to do. They have some work to do. I can't lie. Kurd 44 and 17. 44 and 17. Oh my goodness. Now, as I was saying, what I was trying to say is, Kurd, yeah. First of all, I said Delta sounded fucking deflated in the comms, like really deflated. They just sounded like, you know, they'd given up. Well, not given up, but they were just really disappointed in themselves. And what I was trying to say is, Kurd's best maps are the bigger ones where positioning is more important, right? So as I say, in the last series, he went neg in the skyline, but as soon as you put him on a vault or you put him on a red card or a rewind, where positioning is vital and being more of sort of a traditional main AR, that's when he thrives. So as soon as you put him on a map like this, he's going to drop numbers basically every time. He just keeps it simple and he just knows how to play the game. So, but yeah, map 1 to Team Bravo in the grand final. Very, very strong start out of Team Bravo. They've slammed them in the first round, in the first map. Let's update that overlay. Bravo 1-0 up. How was the listening? Yeah, it was cool. It was cool to hear. Although Kurd, it's both basically just you and Joyboy talking. You might want to get your teammates talking a little bit. You might want to get your teammates talking a bit. Emmett, game. Well, head over to the Twitch stream, bro. Head over to the Twitch stream, and then you can do !bracket in the chat, and then it will show you the bracket, okay? And it's just a lot more active as well in Twitch. 39 non-traded kills. Exactly, bro. He went crazy. He went crazy, man. This bigger maps like this, you know, he's just always gonna get kills. Always. Went huge. Danny still has a good map, but I mean, look at Danny's teammates. He needs some help, man. All of his teammates went negative. W Curd. W Curd. All right, so that was map 1. Let's get into map 2 now, boys. Let's get into map 2. And map 2 is going to be Rewind S&D. Rewind, search and destroy. No call out pings, kill cam on. And this should be interesting. We're going to start it up. I think Danny gave up halfway. Who's taking Linden's number 3 gifted spot? Good question, Blithian. That's a very, very good question, my friend. You've just popped in here and just fucking lit things up. You and Nub Josh. I mean, shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. Someone's gonna take that spot. Someone's gonna take that spot if you're not careful, bro. You may need to bump it up a little bit just to like keep it safe, or wait for someone to take it first. Wait for someone to take it first, you know, and hit a retake. No, but for all jokes aside, boys, I appreciate all the support, man. I appreciate all the subs. W chat. W subs. All right. We're starting off with Welshie. That's a big 2, though, to start off the round from Team Delta. If they can win this map, they'll bring it back to a 1-1, and then it's anyone's series. Space with another. So Kurd is now in a 1 versus 4 situation. Kurd in a 1v4 situation. What can he do? What can he do? It's going to be really tricky. I mean, they've got bomb down. He's going to have to kill 4 people and defuse the bomb. And that's going to be Kaiser Boy with another 5 gifted. Oh, my word. W's from Kaiser Boy. Now we're at 50 subs. Jesus Christ, boys. Calm down. I can't keep up. I'm losing my voice. I'm literally losing my voice. I can't keep shouting like this, alright? You're gonna kill me. I feel like I've been done in, you know? Thank you, though, Kaiser. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Cheeky little 5 gifted. We're now at 50 gifted. I mean, not 50 gifted. We're now at 50 subs, boys. W's. Shout out all to you guys. I love you. I love you so much. I love you kind of sexually, too. Nah, maybe not. That was probably a bit too far, but I love you. I love you. W to all of you guys, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. 1-0 to Team Delta. 3 versus 3 situation. Danny Boy is currently 2-0. He is fiending for that MVP. He does pick up another kill. It's now a 2 versus 3. Kurd and Walshy. Kurd does find Danny. He's now in another 1 versus 2. Or another clutch situation. It was a 1v4, now a 1 versus 2. Shotto's going to find him hedges, and he does take him down. It's going to be 2-0 Delta. 2-0 Delta. W gifts indeed. Proud of Coach Ruthless. I'm proud of you, Extreme. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of all of you guys, man. Shout out to all of you lot. Appreciate that. It just auto-modded your chat, but I allowed it, don't worry. No cap, you deserve Ruthless. GG on another successful stream, Tony brother. Keep up the grind. Jixie. Thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. I do it all for the love of the game. Do you know what I mean? This is all, I do this all for the love of the game. Nub Josh with another 5 gifted. Nubby Josh, bro. You didn't need to defend your spot, mate. You actually didn't. Do you know why? Because Kai was nowhere near you. Kaiser was literally nowhere near you. Okay, you didn't need to do that. Nub Josh with another 5 gifted. What a fucking legend. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're now at 55 subs. Thanks to all of you guys. You guys are true legends. Absolute fucking legends. Thank you, Nub Josh. Thank you, Nub Josh. He has cemented himself at the top of that podium. He's now on 25. I mean, no one's going to get near him. Nub Josh has gifted a total of 25 subs this stream. W fucking Nub. Can we get a W Nub spam in the chat, please? I just want to see W Nub. That's all I want to see in the chat. Who's still in? Prophet, come to the Twitch stream and put exclamation mark bracket in the chat. But this is the grand finals. Delta Bravo. Okay? It's 1-0 currently to Bravo. And it's 3-0 in this map to Delta. I love you, Nub Josh. Thank you, man. W Nubby. W Nubby. What a fucking legend. What a fucking legend. W Nub. W Nub. Alright, let me lock in. Nub, you're distracting me, bro. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Nub, stop. You're distracting me. Fucking hell. Just keep spanking me, bro. With gifted subs. Not in real life. Danny boy. 2 versus 2. Danny in space against Queen of Spades and Welshie. Danny is currently 6-1. This is why he's getting shouts for MVP, boys. This is why he's getting shouts for MVPs. No one's going to get near him. Are you sure about that? Keep a lookout. For fuck's sake, Median. Fuck's sake. W Nub. Is Danny winning? This map, yes. Space picks up a kill. And that's going to be it. That's going to be 4-0 to Team Delta. They're out for blood. They're saying, you're not winning this. We're taking this one home. We're taking this one home. Nub looking for that VIP. He is indeed. Fake Ibby G. You're fake G. Nah, he the real Ibby trying to be like me. Just keep going. Just keep going, Orland. W Nub, man. W Nub. Don't want to be poor on 60 FPS. He's trying to be like my boy Ibby. There's only one Ibby. There's... Fuck's sake. Alright, Danny is 7-1, but we're going to actually jump on with Space, because he's also 5-1. He's having a great map himself. Now remember, Space is a diamond. Leo picks up the first kill, but he gets immediately traded, having a slow one. It is going to be a 3 versus 3. Queen of Spades does get taken down. Kurd finds himself in blue. Welshie gets out of his life. A 2 versus 3 situation for Bravo. Can they try and claw back around? Can they make a comeback? Can they make a comeback? Got to be a game 5, round 11. Game 5 will be hard point. Game 5 will be hard point. I'll be honest, beating Danny on Rewind S&D is very hard. The comms Danny gives on Rewind is next level. Really? Damn. The real Ibby is subbed. The real Ibby is subbed. Let's go, then. You got to be like the real Ibby. If you want to be the real one, you know, there you go. This week's tourney might just beat last week's. It definitely has. I'm not going to lie. We're flying colours. We're flying colours. Crazy games and plays tonight. Insane. I mean, the COD itself has been insane. That series, Alpha and Bravo, fuck me, bro. I mean, that was entertaining. That was genuinely entertaining. Okay, Shotto in a 1 versus 1 against Kurd. Bomb is down. Kurd crosses. Shots go down. What's going to happen? Shotto gets out. Kurd has to find a kill and defuse. So I absolutely love this play out of Shotto. Kurd's going to go top trap. They're going to find each other here. Kurd with the big kill. And he's going to take the defuse as well. So Bravo are going to get a round back. I can't believe I lost that S&D. I know, that 1v1, bro. I was heartbroken for you. But it was a good play out of Leo. It was a good play. Because basically, Orland, the structure I did for this tournament was best of threes. Best of threes. So, hardpoint SD hardpoint because it's more entertaining to watch. And in the final, I kept the same structure just so it wouldn't be unfair on the teams that didn't make it to the final, if that makes sense. Just keep it consistent. So hardpoint SD hardpoint SD hardpoint. The reason why I'm doing most, mostly hard points is just because it's more entertaining to watch, you know, and especially when you're getting random people playing together. S&D, I don't know, like for the most part it doesn't make sense. Don't get me wrong, for Alpha and Bravo the S&D was was fucking cinema. But for the other teams, it's not like that because there's not really any strats. And I know pro players, for example, do eights, right? They do eights, money eights. But the thing is, the pros, they all know each other. So they know each other's strats. They know how each other play. So they can kind of like, there can be some teamwork. It's going to be another 1 versus 1. Kurd finds himself in another one versus 1 situation. W fucking Kurd. Another 1v1. Band for band, send my ledger, I'll referee it. And he gets taken down. Delta have now extended their lead to 5-1. It looks like we're going to square up the series. Yeah, this has been very, very, very entertaining for sure. This has been very, very entertaining. And I'm just going to say it again. W-nub. W-nub. Can I just say? The guy's gifted 25 subs. I mean, fuck me, bro. What a fucking legend. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We love Nub. Okay, so Delta find themselves in a 4v2. It looks like they're going to close out this map now. Space has had a really good map, by the way. He's a diamond. So shout out to him. 7-2. Every player, though, on the side of Delta positive at the moment. W Ruthless. W fucking retros, bro. MVP. Betting his Bill Gates on alt account. Something like that, yeah. W Jixie 2, by the way. W Jixie 2. So, Delta. They're going to take map 2 in convincing fashion. If I was Bravo, I'd be a little bit, a little bit taken aback by that one, boys. It's going to be 1-1 for the series. And they win that 6-1. I mean, talk about convincing. I mean, when you think that Bravo won the first map 250 to 159, and Delta have just won that map 6-1, Leonardo 2-7, Queen of Spades 1-7, Kurd the only one neutral, and Walshy 2-7. Oh, it's a tough map for Team Bravo. They're gonna have to just put that one behind them and then try and move on from that, and step it up for the next map, which is gonna be Hacienda Hardpoint. Oh mate, get me in Hassi. I love it. Get me in Hassi. Get me on P4. Get me in P4. King Rise, I'ma touch you. You really are obsessed with touching him, aren't you, Extreme? Danny is best rewind player S&D. I mean, yeah, he had an amazing map there, to be fair. Good game, yep. Very good game. Very good game out of Team Delta. And this is what I'm saying, their teamwork's really good. And it showed in that map. So next map is Hassi Hardpoint, and we are going to be doing listenings to that as well. So stay tuned. It's currently 1-1 series count. Remember, the final is a best of 5. It's shaping up nicely to be really competitive. So this is pretty beautiful stuff right now. Pretty beautiful stuff. How are you going to balance it out if there's only like 4 Eries, the rest of Crimson Diamonds say, or would you have to get more Eries in? So Zach, that would basically be the team with an Erie would have 1 Crim, 2 Diamonds. The team without an Erie would have 2 Crims, 2 Diamonds. No, sorry, 3 Crims, 1 Diamond, if possible. But the thing is, you have to understand, yeah, that what I do is I don't just take, oh, this rank, put them together, all right? What I do is I take rank accounts for 50% of your skill rating. My judgment of you as a player accounts for 25% or 30%. And then your leaderboards for 8s counts as 10%. Now, that percentage for the leaderboard is going to go up the more players we have in the leaderboard. But obviously, because we've only done 1 tournament so far, it wouldn't make sense. But it all goes into an algorithm, and then that spits out your skill rating. Yeah. So even if you're a Crim, your skill rating could be representative of a low Erie, for example. Yeah. Tasty map, indeed. Very tasty map. Hassi Hardpoint, best Hardpoint map. Exactly, bro. Going for a piss. No worries, Kurd. I'll give you guys 5 minutes anyway. Ruthless plus Hassie P4 equals cinema. You already know, retros, bro. You already know. That's my map. Received, I'll spend it wisely. Zach, yeah, wisely equals beer. Only for you, Extreme, bro. W beer. I'm not gonna lie, I love beer as well. Oi, oi, Savaloi. Lakasamodi has entered the chat. My G. What are you telling me? Extreme plus P2 Lambo equals snake. Yeah, for sure. Can I get involved, bro? Iridescent player PS5. Purely Paul. Yeah. Bledian, Nightbot deleted your link. Put next week. Yeah. Do bracket Discord, exclamation mark Discord. Yes, bro, you have to give the 100 subs. Me and Retros next week, yeah. Well, it depends how the it depends how it goes. Need to join the Discord. Yeah, join the Discord. Look out for the poll on Wednesday, and the tournament is going to be next Saturday, okay? So look out for the poll, which will be out on Wednesday. Stitch, how often do you do tourneys? Every weekend, bro. Every Saturday I'm aiming to do. Obviously, I won't be able to do every single Saturday, but that's the aim. All right, boys. I think we're ready to get into map 3, don't you think? So it's going to be Hacienda, as I say. Hacienda HP. No call out pings. Kill cam on. CDL hardpoint. Hacienda. Boom shaka laka boom. Shaka boom. Jacka boom. Shout out Luggy in the chat. Jacka boom. And it's about to get fucking mixy, boys. Hassie hardpoint. 1-1 win the series. It's all tied up. It's all tied up at 1-1, boys. It's all gonna fucking go down. It's gonna go down. It's gonna go down, mate. It's gonna go fucking down, son. It's gonna go down. Zach's Magnesia on S&D Vault. Damn, joined. I'm gonna try to play. Nice one, Purely Paul. Welcome to the Discord. I'm gonna try to play next weekend. Yeah, you got. But look, listen, boys. Listen. I've got to make this clear. Yeah, I've got to make this very, very clear. Last poll that I did on Wednesday for this weekend, it filled up with 32 players in 18 minutes. And this tournament is obviously 32 players. So if you want to play, make sure you are ready for the poll on Wednesday at 6 PM British Standard Time. Okay, if you miss that poll, you will not be in the initial 32, and you will have to join the substitutes bench. If you're on the substitutes bench, that basically means you might have a chance of playing, but more than likely you won't. It depends though, because I have had to sub in, for this tournament, we've subbed in about 8 players. So there is a chance that you will play, okay? But the best way to guarantee your spot is to be in that initial 32, okay? Alright, so we're starting off Hacienda map 3. Team Delta slaying well to begin with. Shotto starts at 4-0. And it looks like Delta are going to have the spawns here. Danny and Shotto, surprise, surprise, playing for spawn. Space has really stepped it up in the last couple of maps. Is there top 250s allowed? My mate is X top 250. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Just make sure, if you join the Discord, yeah? Make sure, if you join the Discord, go to the Your Rank channel. Okay, the Your Rank channel. And react to the rank that applies to you, okay? Your peak rank. Ruthless, why don't, if you want to now, do this tournament on a Saturday and then the Sunday do 1v1s to people that didn't get to play the tourney? Yeah. I mean, that's a shout. 1v1s. 1v1 tournament. I can't lie, a 1v1 tournament would be sick. It just depends, because usually I'm busy on Sundays, yeah? So it depends if I have the time. It really depends. But only have, like, I don't know, 16 players doing a 1v1 straight knockout. Yeah. It would just be what it'd be best of one map, one and done, boom. 1v1s. That would be entertaining though. But here we go. Team Delta starting this map much better Much better than their first map. And I think this is going to be time, boys. Danny with another 2-piece. Can he get a third? He can. Danny is going huge. He is saying to you guys right now in the chat, he is saying, I want MVP. And Nips is saying no. His own teammate. What a hater. What a fucking hater. Okay, boys, I think it's going to be time for a listening. And I want to go for a listening with Team Delta. I want to hear how they're coming right now because they've started really strong.
One is on the closed wall.
Two, one more.
Yeah,
Nice,
yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Good time.
I'm in it.
Just one more.
Don't think they have a trophy.
Yeah, try break that. I'm gonna rotate early. One of you rotate early.
Curd and tin.
Yep.
Yeah.
One of you rotate.
Oh, I'm going.
Cut that on point.
Oh, no. One is top secret.
Yeah,
Yep.
top secret and one on point.
You're
It's going
alone,
to
man.
mid.
You're alone, man.
Mid.
Play your life.
Watch him.
Yeah, one's going to mid.
Yeah, one in mid. Mid, one shot.
Curd dead.
Fall.
Yeah.
So I'm pitching
There won't be
one.
Lambo.
I'm
Yeah,
pitching
pinch.
one. Yeah.
There won't be Lambo side. Unless they get
No,
splits.
no one's
Just
one.
watch mid.
One more. Lambo.
Yeah, don't shout. Let him come.
It's just one guy there.
Mid. Lambo side.
What's your
man.
Oh,
Messed up, bro.
Don't shout through Lambo though. Just go through maybe mid. Just stack mid.
Yeah.
Comms.
Tell me when you're challenging. I'm here.
Comms.
Yeah, work that pinch as well.
Oh man. Curt's at the back.
Two dead. Nice. One more.
Wait,
Hey,
I'm
one
pitching.
left.
Last guy.
Cut that. Yeah.
Huge.
Good
Man,
Good
let's
break.
go.
Leonardo's on the
Wait.
front. Yeah, good
Good
shit.
shit.
I have you mid. Watch one.
One Lambo and the rest rock. I'm certain.
all of them.
I'm certain.
Front.
I'm needing you mid.
Front dead. One more front.
I'm yeah.
Weak. Two.
Kerr going P1.
Nice. Let's go. They're gonna be spiral maybe.
Yeah,
Check spiral.
cut top left orange. Top left
Yeah,
orange.
one more. He's
One
weak.
child in old. Dead.
Nice.
Maybe spiral. Should be a couple.
Yeah,
One's on old,
yeah,
one's on old.
Lobby.
Yeah.
Lobby
Look at
over.
work, okay? There was one guy in work.
Okay, boys, they sound completely different, this map. Map 1, they were really struggling for comms, but they sound like they've stepped it up a gear. The teamwork's flowing. The comms are flowing. Space is having a tough one, but... I mean, Danny's doing everything right now. And over on the side of Bravo, they are struggling. The only one positive is Leonardo currently. With that being said, we are going to jump in with a listening with Team Bravo in just a second. Good callouts, exactly, Paul. And if you heard their first map, the callouts weren't very good, so they've stepped it up. They've changed something. But Team Bravo, we're going to go in now and listen to their comms.
Bottom lines and top number.
Anything bottom lobby.
I spawned back through P3.
One's deep back, stun me well. No one's on here.
Nibs, weak in the back. Weak in the back.
Wait for John West.
Oh, he shit on me.
Go. Come.
Boys, we gotta play a little bit more fast.
Oh, side door, two. 1 week. He's holding side door.
I'm on you.
There's two.
One shot space in the back statue. Mid lobby. Two mid lobby.
We've got to crack this now.
Hitting side. Last guy.
One more side door.
There's one on the back.
I'm weak. I'm weak.
Yeah,
Someone's
side
outside.
Who's got that
Fuck
side?
me. Nip's having a game of his life, and he.
You got right now.
Yeah.
One more new. And one more top lat. On new and top lat.
Top lat's weak.
It's fine, boys. 15 seconds behind.
Time dead. Top lat.
Boys, where's the passion? Not much passion out of Team Bravo there. I mean, they sound deflated. They sound like Delta in map 1. But to be honest, even in the vault when I did a listening with Bravo, there weren't really much going on. It was only Leonardo and Kurd that I could hear, and it's the same old story. But Delta's comms sounded great. I mean, they're a proper team. They're kind of reminding me of Team Hotel from last weekend. Yeah, they sound very deflated. They need to lock in. They need to regain. It's still, the thing is, it's still a close game. It's still a fucking close game, so they need to get some sort of hype going, man. Kurd and Leo are just carrying the comms. We're not getting much out of Welshie. I mean, Welshie didn't say a word. Queen of Spades was coming, but Welshie didn't say much. I don't know, maybe the kids are asleep. I don't know. It's, to be fair, it is 1:04 AM, so... Midnight wank. One-handed viewer. Danny boy, 26 and 15. I mean, the teamwork out of Delta is just better, but there's still, the thing is, Bravo is still finding the kills. They're still very much in this. They're still very much in this. Team Hotel from last week runs them. Do we do... Oh. I've just had a naughty idea. Do we do Team Hotel against the winner of this? Midweek. Live. Best of 5. You knew what I was going to say. You knew what I was going to say, Retros. Maybe we'll do the winners of the first 8 tournaments. But then that's... I don't know if people will be down for that. We could just do like a sort of midweek special, innit? Team Hotel against the winner of this. That could be special. Next week, there's got to be a prize pool. Thing is, though, bloody, and most people voted for no prize pool, so... Do a fat champions tournament. It's a shout, I can't lie. But the thing is, there could be crossovers, right? So... If one player is on 2 winning teams, he's going to be in 2 different teams, so that doesn't really work. Yeah, so what I might do instead is do... Because obviously I'm going to have a massive 8s leaderboard, yeah? There's going to be like at least 60 to 80 people in it. I'll just do the top 32 players and do a tournament like that. So it'll basically be 32 Eries just fucking battling it out. It's going to be like a challengers tournament. It'll be insane. Yeah, Bravo back in it all, and they've taken the lead now. So despite the lack of passion in the comms, like I say, they're still finding the kills. But they do get wiped. Danny with another 2-piece. Space is currently 15 and 30. Danny's just going huge, as per usual. He's just going huge. Shotto in through side door. Can he make something happen? He can't. He gets taken down by Queen of Spades. Team Bravo are going to have the rotation and the scrap time. It's all going to be on Danny here. Of course it is. Top office. Can he make something happen, top plat? He finds 1. Finds 2. I mean, Danny's just finding all the important kills right now, and that's going to be 3 dead on Team Bravo. Another really close hardpoint. Danny's just finding all the kills right now. He's 38 and 20. I'm sorry, but I think this may be our Ruthless Tournament 2 MVP. Regardless of what happens, this guy has been insane the entire tournament. I mean, I think he's had 1 bad map. So... Kurd in through top flag, gets taken down. Nips also gets taken down. Danny in through the back, another 2-piece. I mean, the guy's just frying. If space was locked in, Danny's team would be cleaning. Yeah, exactly, bro. Danny's going to lose it if they don't win this map. And then keep it as winner stays on until they're not... They're knock at the top. Then once you reach a solid amount of tourney, winning teams run a big tourney for the tournament winners. Yeah, it's a good idea. But I think I might just keep this same format, because the reason being everyone gets involved then. It could be a fresh 32 every week, right? Also, it's 8s, so it's mixed teams, you know? I say do a couple more tourneys, get the top 32 from them and do an 8s tourney. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully with a prize pool, I'm sure the top 32 will be down for that. Yep, that's exactly what I want to do, Bledin. 100 hill time. Yeah, he has 2 minutes in hill and 44 kills. He's double positive. I'm not coming off his POV. I'm just not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's literally doing everything right now. I mean, they can't kill him. They finally take him down. It looks like they're going to take this one, though. Space does break in. He gets the trade, double neg, but he finds an important kill there, and he finds another important kill. Go on, Space, making the plays when it matters. Danny is there for support, and you haven't got to worry when Danny's there. He'll pop a 2-piece. He'll pop a 3-piece. He don't mind. He don't mind. He just don't mind. The next tournament's going to be next Saturday. I mean, he just... There's nothing more you can say, really. I mean, he's just absolutely frying. He's on time again. 2 minutes and 14 seconds in time. And he's dropped a 50 bomb. I mean, he's looking like Ruthless out there. I'll be honest. I had to say it. Don't shoot me. I had to say it. I had to say it. He drops a 50 bomb map 3, and that's 2-1 to Delta. I mean, of course the best play goes to Danny. Of course the best play goes to Danny. I might have to get Danny in the top 250 stack next season. I can't lie. I might have to get Danny in the top 250 stack. I'll be honest. Danny is shooting 51 and 24. But I tell you why that was so impressive. Because he had 2 minutes and 14 seconds on time. Now, what? If Ruthless doesn't play Hill, fuck off, Hassan, bro. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. No, I do sometimes. It depends on the game. But yeah, no. That was insane, bro. He's absolutely frying. What is going on? What is going on? He just dropped 51 kills with 2 minutes in time. I mean, if he wasn't on Team Delta, they would have lost by over 100 points. Absolutely doing everything for his team. What gaming chair do you have? GT Omega. Over 5k damage. Gee, I mean, fucking hell. I mean, don't get me wrong. Shoto had a decent map. Nips had a decent map. But if Danny's not on that team with 38 non-traded kills, 51 total, and 5,300 damage, I'll stack with anyone. Well, we might have to stack together, Chrissy. Because I'm going for top next season. I think a lot of people are, though. I'm not going to lie. So it's going to be mixy. But yeah, 2-1 to Team Delta. I mean, they've taken this series by the scruff of the neck. They now only need one map. And if they play the next S&D like they played the first on Rewind, I'm afraid it's probably going to be GG's. I'm afraid it's probably going to be GG's. 2-1 currently to Delta in the series, and they only need one more map. Extreme will be Hill kitten. Danny can vouch me on Hill. Since season 1, we Barcelona playing for Messi. Absolutely, bro. Sharp Ruthless is mine. Alright, have him then. Space is the GOAT. Look. He's on the winning team. That's all that matters, bro. He's on the winning team. Go on, Space. Good effort, lad. So, anyway, why is there still people commenting and not subbing? Exactly. Listen to Bledian. Listen to Bledian. He knows what he's talking about. He knows what he's talking about. So, we're going to get into map 3. This could be it. This could be the tournament. This could be the tournament here. For Team Delta. They could take it home. We're going over to Red Card, Search and Destroy. Oh. Red Card S&D. It's going to get interesting. You love to see a cheeky little S&D. Teams are locked and loaded. And we're going to start. I still can't believe Nub Josh has gifted 25 subs this stream. I mean, fucking hell, Josh. You are a legend, by the way. W Nub. W Nub. Fuck me, bro. What a legend. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. And everyone else that's gifted as well, by the way. Everyone else. Bledian, Linden, Kaiser, Orland, Hardstuck Gold. And I think there's been more as well, but I can't see them. I've only got the top 6 list right now. But yeah, thank you to all of you. Appreciate that so much. Worst map, let's see how they play it. Boys, I'm going to have to start with Danny. Call me bias. Call me bias. But I'm going to have to start with Danny. W nub. W nub. Okay, so Delta are doing a slow A push. I don't mind it, playing for a pick. Danny, some good discipline there. He knows he's not in a good spot, and he backs up. They're now going to push through mid. Let's see how Kurd deals with this. He's in a good spot. He is top mid, and who is that pushing through mid? I think it's Walshy. It is indeed. He might catch some good timing here. I like this play. He's found the gap. He's found the gap. This is a huge play, but Delta have already rotated over to B. So it actually becomes completely irrelevant. Do Bravo read this? Well, he is in a good position for a pinch, though. I wonder if Danny spotted him. He did. Can Walshy pick up the kill on Shotto? He makes him very weak there. Nips with one. Danny with the second. Kurt pushing in. Gets one, but it's going to be a 1v3. 1v3. And he's got a fucking defuse. Yeah. Rough. Unlucky. Team Delta. 1-0 up. Danny gives very good S&D comms. Yeah. I can see. I mean, the guy is goated at S&D. And hardpoint, by the way. And hardpoint. I mean, the guy's just good all round, but he's been so good at S&D this tournament. Okay, we're going to have to see some sort of revival. We're going to have to see some sort of revival from Bravo, otherwise they are going to crash out of this tournament in the final. We're going to jump on board with Kurd. If he's the one... If someone's going to turn this around, it will be Kurd. Space with some good shoulders there, though. Good plays out of him. We're not going to do listenings in S&D, Blazer, because I don't want to distract them. If it's an intense situation and then they hear brong, it's just, you know, I don't want to take their focus out, you know what I mean? Umer Slam Danny. I'll win these 1v4s if you can vouch. So it's a 3v3. Guess who picked up the kill? It was Danny. Queen of Spades with a kill of his own, though. And now it's a 3 versus 2. And now a 2 versus 2. Nips with a kill of his own. He is in top third. Kurd has slid under him. He's going to try and make a play here. Or he's just going to get himself in a good position to make a play. Queen of Spades goes down. He really has to play his life there. You're not helping your team by dying in that situation. Kurd obviously doesn't know that they're both to his left. He is going to check it now. Does he see one stage as well? He does. He's hot bomb. He's got to try and kill him off bomb here. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Difficult situation. Difficult situation. Come on, Bravo. I need a game 5. Exactly, man. Come on, Bravo. Step it up. We need some passion. We need some passion out of Team Bravo. We really, really do. Come on, Team Bravo. Let's see how Leo starts this off. He's going to play towards A or B. I always get mixed up on red card. Currently 0-2. So Delta are going to push towards B. Will Leo read this? If he peeks out here, he has a free kill, but he doesn't know that, of course. We have the X-ray and he doesn't. He ends up getting shot in the back. And it's now another difficult situation for Team Bravo. They're in a 2 versus 3. And Delta have full control of B. They're going to get bombed down. Danny with an awkward little situation there. Not sure what happened. He couldn't hop up on the thing, it looked like. Kurd going to pinch. He should have a freebie here if he checks it. Oh, he's going to get bad timing. But I'm not going to lie, again, that is great work out of Danny. I mean, the way he's throwing his shoulders there, he makes himself such a hard kill. Queen of Spades does get one, but gets traded. Kirk gets another. It's a 1 versus 1, but there's not going to be time to defuse. Unfortunate. Unfortunate stuff. So it's going to be 3-0 to Team Delta. Bravo are getting slammed currently. It's not looking good for Team Bravo. Delta, I'm not going to lie, are kind of making this look easy at the moment. They're just playing really well. Again, they've never played together, but their teamwork is just unbelievable. Bearing in mind, they had a slow start in this tournament. Why have 3 people just joined? How have they even got in? Oh my god, you're actually joking, bro. Are they going to leave or are they staying in? Bro. Why have they just joined? Okay, I'm just going to end it because that's unfair otherwise. How have they joined when I'm on closed? Can someone please tell me how they've joined when I'm on closed?
We're spectating, yeah?
Fucking hell, brother. Alright, obviously I don't know how people joined.
No clue.
And they've spawned in as well. So
Just fucked up our B break.
bro, I'm literally on closed. I don't know how they've joined.
We got a pick and we weren't B there, bro. But obviously, like, we didn't won the round yet. So I don't know how you want to judge that, but
It's gonna have to be from 3-0, that's all.
No, check whose friends list they are. Whoever it is gets a and that's around, bro.
fucking weird ass accounts as well. You're gonna keep it at 3-0, yeah?
Yeah, it's gonna be 3-0. Why? But I don't understand. How have they I don't get this game. Like, it's on closed, bro. It was. Yeah, it's been on closed all day. People just keep joining. I don't know how they're getting in. I'm covering the code as well. Like,
From the
weird.
map code. Oh, you're covering it.
Yeah. Alright, well, yeah, it's going to be from 3-0.
Wait.
Let me go tell the other
Walshy's
guys.
saying his mic's not working, by the way. Don't know what we're gonna do about that.
Yeah, Welsh's mic is not working anymore. This entire, like, I think
Oh, really?
the end of the hard point as well.
Yeah, I haven't heard him.
In this entire red card.
You only
It's
noticed it
unfortunate.
fucking now.
Yeah. Nah, it's been throughout the HP. It was for long as well.
Alright, well, I'll start up in a sec here, boys. It'll be from 3-0, okay?
Maybe message. Wait. Well, can we do anything about Welsh's comms? Or not? Maybe message him? I don't know exactly what he said.
I don't know. Have you guys tried to message him?
Yeah, he's talking right now.
He was messaging in team chat as well.
Yeah, literally, I think he wasn't even commenting Hassie because he died a couple times. I'm like, bro, where? And he wasn't replying. And I've
Yeah,
just
he
now
can't.
realized, bro.
Yeah.
Because, like, obviously, I don't know all you guys' voices, you know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I've got a cheeky Domino's I'm about to open up.
Oh, you little slut. Make sure you finish this series first. Alright. So I'll restart 3-0, yeah? Okay,
It's its fault if his mic
boys,
not
people
working well,
joined.
Yeah.
I don't know how, because I've been hiding the lobby code and I've had my party on closed, so I'm not sure how that's happened.
Yeah, that is strange to be fair.
Fucking German weirdos, man.
but
German is
obviously you
Deutsche,
guys were 3-0 up, so we're gonna go from 3-0, yeah. You guys had the defensive side. Do you know which side spawns in on defense? Whether it's team 1 or team 2?
We started on. We were
started
planning.
defending.
We were, yeah, no,
No,
we were planning.
oh no, yeah, we were attacking.
Yeah, if you're defending round 4, so that means that for your evens you were
need to
defending.
switch.
So you started on offense. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you need to
We
switch.
need to switch.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll switch you guys. Okay. Alright. Obviously it's going to affect round 5, but there's nothing we can do about that, to be honest.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's alright, man.
Or round 11, sorry, not round 5.
Hopefully
Alright.
we'll go round 11.
Yeah. So 3-0. Good luck, boys. Obviously, you only have to win 3 more.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks, Ruth.
Sorry for joining that game on Will's, mate. Sorry, lads. So sorry about that. Totally my fault, me and the squad. Okay. No worries, man. No worries. I don't even, to be honest, I don't even know how you joined because I've got it on closed. How did you join? Did you just join through my name or through my account? Through the code? Because I've got the code covered as well. I don't really get it. Bit confused. But yeah, we're going to start from 3-0. Delta, obviously 3-0 up. And we've switched them to Team 2, so we're going to have to swap the identities now as well. So we need to change Team 1 to Bravo. And Team 2 to Delta. Okay. To be honest, that gives Team 1 a chance to regain, so... that gives Bravo a chance to regain. I can't do map score, can I? I can't change it. Nah. Okay, well, we're just going to have to use our brains here and go from 3-0. If it ends up 5-all, we're not going to be able to identify who should be on. I'm not going to spend too much time with that on the offense. Obviously, even the CDL don't deal with that properly, so we're just going to have to run it from here. Hopefully, it doesn't go to around 11. But yeah, it's currently 3-0 to Delta. Let's try and keep up here, boys. Ruthless, put your arse cheeks on face cam for edit. What are you talking about, brother? Danny Hench is fuck you, IRL. Kurt told him to join. Momentum is over. Yeah, bro, it's all tactical, brother. In before Bravo, come back and win the series. Damn. You never know. You never know. Okay, so we should have... Yeah, okay, cool. So we have Team Delta on defense. And of course, as I say, they are 3-0 up. So obviously we just need to... Do you know what I'll do? Obviously we know the series is 2-1 to Delta. I might do it on the overlay. No, it's currently 2-1 to Delta, and so we're going to do boom. So we're going to put it on the overlay. This is map score currently. Team Delta 3-0. Okay. Is Kurt still in the tourney? He is indeed, Bell. He's currently in the final, battling it out. We just had a little bit of an interruption because someone joined. But we're back now. And it's a 1 versus 1. Walshy against Nips. Walshy gets taken down. So Delta win that round, and it's now 4-0 to Team Delta. It's looking a little bit ominous for the boys over at Team Bravo. Bravo. Oh, I need to take a clip as well, because I need to get the scores. Oh, shit. Hold on. Is that the Hassie, yeah? Okay, cool. Save recent, 15, that should be enough. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright. Okay, so, Bravo are currently 4-0 down. They're going to have to really find a second gear again. Leonardo gets 1 kill, though, so that's a good start. That's a very good start. Kurd playing towards A. It looks like Delta are playing towards B, though, but they're doing a bit of a slow B push. Danny finds 1. Of course he does. He's 3-1. Space finds another. So now Kurd and Leo are in a 2 versus 3. Tough times for Bravo. Kurd gets one, though. He has made it a 1 versus 2. He has a stun and a nade. He gets another. He makes it a 1 versus 1. His stun bounces randomly for some reason. He's going to go for a little wrap here. I don't know if he really has time for this. Space is going to hear that. And he gets the prone blocked glitch. On the stairs. He couldn't look up. Ah, that is so unfortunate. It's 5-0 now to Delta. That is so unfortunate because he was at the bottom of the stairs. He couldn't look up. Yeah, I saw that, Kurd. I saw that, bro. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Okay, so Delta are just 1 round away. 1 round away from taking home Ruthless 8's Tournament 2 trophy. What can Bravo do? Kurd is just running at them. He's had enough. He just shoots open the door. And he's just running at them. Let's see if he can do something here. They do get bombed down. Let's see if Delta can retake here. Danny is going to be pushed in through the back. He does get taken down, though. Shoto is through paper. He also gets taken down. Space does get 1, though, on Queen of Spades. And Queen of Spades kills... I don't think that was Queen of Spades that killed 2 there. I'm so confused. Unless it was his nade after his death. But Kurd clutches up anyway. What on earth did I just see? Darren with the follow. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Watch the comeback. You never ever know, but it's going to be tough. It's currently 5-1. 5-1 to Team Delta. Of course, we had to do a map reset, so you're going to have to keep up the scores, boys. If you're on TikTok, you won't be able to see the overlay, and it's currently 5-1 to Team Delta in this S&D, okay? Okay, so Delta are just 1 round away. Jimmy Indigo with the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that, bro. I'm rooting for Bravo. Yeah. We need a map 5. You can tell that Bravo are scared to die here. They do not want to go out in the tournament. And now Josh, I just gifted another 5 subs. I mean, Nubby boy. Nubby boy. Nubby boy. I'm going to need you to calm down. I'm really gonna need you to calm down, okay? You're scaring me. You're literally scaring me, bro. Another 5 gifted, brother. My G Nubby. Hopefully that can inspire Team Bravo to make a comeback here. We shall see. Another 5 gifted. Appreciate that. I'm sub to his OnlyFans now, cold. W Nub, what a legend, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Leonardo's in a 1 versus 2. And that's going to be it. Team Delta take home Ruthless 8's Tournament 2 trophy. In the end, in convincing fashion, boys. I'm not going to lie. I'm gifting 100 subs tomorrow. What the fuck? Nah, I'm good. So, they've done it. Delta have won it. 6-1, convincing fashion. GG's Walshy not been in comms since Hattie R point his mic broke. Yeah, I heard about that. That's unfortunate, man. But GG's to Team Delta. They got it done. Danny boy. Do we even need to ask? Do we even need to ask? I don't think so. I don't think we do. Danny boy is undisputedly the Ruthless 8's Tournament 2 MVP. I mean, there's no debate in that. At the end of the day, there's absolutely no debate in that. Danny is getting the MVP. I mean, GG's to Team Delta. A solid performance all the way through. And GG's to Danny, bro. I'm going to go in their comms chat right now. Boys.
Yo,
G fucking G's, boys. G fucking G's.
Danny MVP.
Thank you.
Danny
Of course, bro. I'm announcing it right now. Danny is 100%, without a shadow of a doubt, the tournament
Let me
MVP.
just say something though. Let me just say something. Without
here he
me,
goes.
Like, my team were probably like one of the best in the tourney as well. But like, there's
Oh.
no way I was getting MVP. So
You fucking
GG's to everyone. Everyone on my team is MVP.
You're a fucking slam.
And shout out to everyone.
What
in chat
a
as well. I don't know if
legend.
they can hear, but shout out to those guys.
Yeah, they could. All the chat can hear you. I mean, he's humble. He's great. He's big. He's bold.
IRL probably watching.
And he's a fucking legend. His name is Danny G. And he takes home the tournament MVP. What a fucking legend. GG's, boys. GG's. Well done. You guys, your teamwork was insane, by the way. Like,
Bro, we love the S&Ds, I can't lie.
yeah, like considering you've never played together, the way you guys were playing off each other in the S&Ds, like, I'm not gonna lie, it looked like you guys teamed
They
together.
didn't stay close at all. Like, they were all just
Mm.
separated. They couldn't trade us.
Yeah, I hear that.
They literally couldn't
I
trade.
definitely hear that. GG's though, boys, man. Yeah.
GG's good.
Well done.
Let's go.
GG's good, man.
Thank you for participating.
Shout out to you, Ruthless, as well, bro.
Yeah, Ruthless.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, Ruthless. So these tournaments have been sick, man. Yeah,
Yes, lads. Love it.
Yeah,
Love
for
it.
sure.
Love it, boys. Thanks, man. Appreciate
Bro,
it.
you've been talking for like 8 hours straight, bro. You're gonna
I know,
lose
bro.
yourself.
I know. No, I have. My throat is. I've been done in, boys. Someone has come in through my back door, and then sent one through my front door. Okay, I'm scared.
You got a
I'm
week to
scared.
recover, bro. You're only getting excited.
Bro, yeah, I've got coaching sessions tomorrow, so I'm gonna be talking again. But
Ooh.
it is what it is,
Yeah,
man.
that's
The
right.
grind never stops. All right. GG's, boys. Enjoy.
GG's, man.
Thank you for participating.
Safe.
Thank you, Ruthless.
No worries, bro. No worries. What a legend. Danny the King. Nips with the community sub gift. Nips, what a legend, bro. What a fucking legend, bro. He's basking in his glory and he's decided to dish out the cash. W Nips. Danny fucking G with the MVP. I'm a poet. I didn't even know it. Danny is a celeb now. I mean, we love it. We love putting people on. Okay? I'm not even going to bother to try and put up a poll about MVP. Are you dumb, cuz? Alright? Danny's the MVP. Danny is 100% the tournament MVP. Okay? There's no disputing it. There's absolutely no disputing it. What a G. What a beast. Bracket is updated. Have a look, boys. All the scores are in there too. And we're just going to reflect. Delta did drop 2 maps. Only 2 during the whole tournament. They dropped 1 in their first series. And if you remember correctly, they lost 250 to 187. Then they won 6-2 in S&D. And then they won a narrow Hassie 250 to 225. To be honest, they didn't look that strong at that point in time. Danny was carrying, but then his teammates stepped it up a gear. And they all got on the same wavelength. And then in the Series 2, they won 6-2 in S&D. And then in the final, they won 6-1, 6-1. I mean, for a team that has never played together before, they won 6-2. And this is the S&D scores. 6-2, 6-2, 6-1, 6-1. And did I mention they've never played together before? Fucking hell, boys. Jesus Christ. Why for that for your throat? Hey, you give your meat a good old rub. Thought I'd let you know it was me. Oh, Shepsy. I'm good, mates of space. I foresight all came to spectate and joined by accident. All good, Ryan, man. All good. To be honest, I don't even know how you joined because it was closed, but 9 hours of straight talking, Rufus. Gotta respect it. The grind is the grind. Time to get a new mic. I only bought that one for 206 months ago. Brother, what happened? It just stopped working. 1 second I was in lobby and then all of a sudden I was in red car with a jackal. Yeah, please don't do that again, bro. Please. Because luckily it was an S&D, so it's not that deep. But if it was a hard point, big problems, you know. Big problems. So, Team Bravo started off really strong in the final, and then started downward slope. I think it is because Walshy lost comms. Team Hotel versus Team Delta, midweek scrim. Best of 9. Best of 9. I don't mind. I don't mind. I do not mind. Come on, Delta. Danny MVP for sure. Absolutely, Kurd. GG's to you, bro. Unlucky. Unlucky, man. Good try. I appreciate you participating as well. Danny, humble on COD and IRL. For real, bro. Let's go, Space. Danny was such a hard kill. He was indeed, man. He makes himself such a hard kill. He's a beast. Danny Hench and good at COD and humble. He's just the king, bro. Maybe you're still to go. Anyone in Ireland watching this? We got plenty of Irish in the stream, I'm pretty sure. That Hassie was LeBron James in the finals. Nah, for real, bro. Did I record it? It's going to be in the VOD. Everything's going to be in the VOD, and I'll upload it to YouTube, because this won't be copyrighted. W, Danny. Yes, bro, I was playing from Ireland. Yeah, the Hassie was clean. We have a clan for Black Ops 6/7 Irish, Scottish, Welsh, and English members. I think to make up for it, you should sub to Ruthless. That didn't just slutting me out. Danny Aura farming. For real, bro. My comms have gone for Hassie and Red Card, yeah. Well, rank you, mate, and I'm Westmeath pal, where are you? D2. Not enough Irish boys playing. Best of 9 is insane. Best of 5 or 7. Yeah, but it's one series, isn't it? W streamer, L extreme. W profit. No, sorry, W retros. That's just a bad racist joke. Do you know what it was, though? Do you know what it was? When I first played with you retros, I was playing with profit, innit? So there's a kind of a like crosswire there, you know what I mean? We were in the same stack. Remember when we went on that 15 win streak? That was crazy. GG's Ruthless and chat with Tawny. GG's to you, Kurd, and GG's to the chat for sure, bro. I mean, all the gifted subs today, it's just been insane. A special shout out to Nub Josh. W fucking Nub. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, W Nub. What a legend, man. He's gifted a total of 30 subs this stream. I mean, Jesus Christ. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. It just means a lot because, obviously, it boosts the stream, right? The more people sub, the more other people sub, etc. So, yeah, it's all good support. And like I say, it motivates me to keep doing these tournaments, you know? It's all worth it. When I see this amount of support, it just makes it all worth it. I'd probably do it anyway because I love the game and I love watching the game. But I probably wouldn't do it as much and I probably wouldn't put as much effort into it if I wasn't getting the support. Do you know what I mean? Ruthless Big Gimp. Lovely guy, though. Shit, C-Lad. You could be Gimp number 2. Gimp 1 and Gimp 2, yeah? Love that. You deserve it, bro. Thanks, Otol, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you for participating as well, by the way. So, yeah. Team Delta does the VOD upload straight after stream end. So, I'm going to publish the VOD, yeah? And it will be on my Twitch channel. But the thing is, obviously, it will expire after a week, yeah? And so it would expire, but I'm going to upload it. I'm going to download it and upload it to YouTube, yeah? And then when it's on YouTube, it'll be there for life. And I'm going to send the link in the Discord. Keep going, bro. Of course, Lyndon. The grind don't stop, brother. Next day, yeah, well, it should be on a Twitch, but it'll expire. But then I'll post it to YouTube, so it's all good. 100% deserve to sit here for 9 hours and yapping and all the behind the scenes. Exactly, man. Exactly. Exactly. It's all worth it. That's my duo, Ruthless. Bosh! S&D duo, Shepsy. Let's fucking go, boy. Come on. Oh, and now we have another 5 gifted from Gerd 7. Boys, I can't speak anymore, yeah? I've been shouting so much that I can't fucking speak. W Kurd, humble in defeat, even though he lost. He doesn't get salty and he gifts 5. I mean, what a fucking legend. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, bro. Get me in this next fucking tourney. Get in that pole, Shepsy. Get in that fucking pole, big boy. Alright? Thank you, Kurd, man. I appreciate that, bro. Even in defeat, he's a good sportsman. That's what we love to see, man. That is what we love to see. Sub to Ollie W. Let's go. Let's go. W Kurd, my fucking goat. W's all round, boys. What a fucking bunch of legends, honestly. Unbelievable stuff. What a stream. What a fucking stream. And look, we ain't stopping. Next week, same again, bro. Same a fucking again, bro. Kurd winning next one. Potentially. Potentially. We all love Kurd. We all love Kurd. I'll be in the pole, big dog. Yes, Sheps, lad. Love that, bro. Love that. What a tournament, man. What a fucking tournament. That one was insane. Now, don't get me wrong, yeah? Would appreciate y'all checking out my socials, boys. Yeah, man. Check out Kurd, man. Check out Kurd on TikTok. _ Kurd. What is it? _ Kurd. No, .Kurd7 with 2 Ds. .Kurd7 with 2 Ds. Everyone jump over there and give him a follow. He runs 8s most days as well, so get in the Discord. Started streaming 2 months ago and loved this community. Yeah, bro. All love over here. There's going to be 32 Iris next tourney. 5 gifted equals allowed to self-promo. Great tourney. Thanks, thanks, bro. No worries, man. Thanks for taking part, brother. That's Shoto, right? Hile? That's Shoto, right? GG's, bro, man. Congrats. What rank are you right now? I'm Iri, Caden. You're Ruthless. You seen the new G7 Pro controller? No, I have not. Is it good? Chill, little bro. Yes, we all hate extreme. What? This is my Twitch and same username on TikTok. Nice. Appreciate all of you. GG's for the tourney. GG's, Kurd, man. Well done for getting to the final. Unlucky. Unlucky, bro. Still a good showing. You're going to be up there on the leaderboard. And look, after maybe 3 or 4 of the tournaments, we're going to have a stacked leaderboard of at least like 80 players, right? And then what that means is that I'll have a leaderboard of, like I say, about 80 players. And then that fucking... Bro, that 8's leaderboard is going to be crazy. And in the top 32, I'm going to register into a tournament. Yeah? This will be in like maybe a month's time, maybe 2 months' time. And then that tournament's going to be the 32 best players in Ruthless 8s. Yeah? So that should be sick. Of course, there will be a couple diamonds because you get 100 points for winning a tournament. But mostly Iris. Anyway, boys and girls, I'm Outski. Love you all. Love you, Shepsy, bro. Thank you for chilling. You guys, look, you guys are talking about me sitting here talking for 9 hours. Bro, you guys all sat here for 9 hours. So W to the chat. W to the chat. W to the Ruthless community. Let's get a fucking W chat spam. And I'm going to start it. Because I appreciate all of you, bro. You've all sat here for 9 hours. Like, yeah, I've talked for 9 hours, but you've sat here for 9 hours. So GG's to you guys, man. GG's to you guys. When we doing international tourneys or Oceania tourneys, I don't know, Corey. That's going to be a long way down the line, bro. It's so unfortunate. I really wish it could be different. I wish they could just sort out that whole server thing. It has TMR sticks. Do you use TMR sticks? So what do you think about them? I've heard about TMR sticks. Apparently you don't get stick drift, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, apparently they don't get stick drift, so they're more accurate. So if that's the case, then it's a good controller. W fucking stream, by the way. W Shepsy, bro. W fucking Shepsy. You were shooting, G. Never talking shit to you. You were shooting. Proud of you, G. Thanks, Shepsy, man. Love you, bro. Big love, Nips. W chat. Gonna have some nuggies with mayo. Man's hungry. I've been here all 9 hours too. Exactly, Sheps, bro. You've been waiting. I let you down. I let you down by starting the stream late. However, I made up for it with a 9-hour fucking W stream, bro. So the trade-offs there. W Ruthless Discord. W Shotto, bro. Rip. Add me back. What, did I not add you on COD? Oh, here we go. Sorry. It's just been sitting there, bro. I think my team is pissed over the mic. All good, man. All good, Walshy. Thanks for taking part, brother. You had a good run. GG's TikTok chat too. Exactly, Kerr. GG's TikTok. Premium Hall effect sticks. Perfect for FPS sticks and more accurate than non-stick drift. Fair enough. No, bro, I can't blame him. I tried everything to get it back. You did let me down, but it's all good. We moved past it. I love you too, son. How tired are you, lads? Good fucking question, Corey. Good fucking question, bro. I am knackered. We're about to hit our 9th hour. But look, every second was fucking worth it. Because you lot are legends. You lot are fucking legends. And look, I think Nub Josh has cemented his place as #1 gifter. I mean, the guy's gifted 30 subs during this stream. He's gifted 30 subs. What a fucking legend. Shout out Nub Josh for 30 subs. Shout out Bledian for 7 subs. Shout out Lyndon for 6. Kai for 6. Orland for 5. Kurd for 5. Hardstuck Gold for 1. And Nips for 1. You lot are all fucking legends, bro. Appreciate all of you. Legends. Mizzy, how do you stream on your laptop? Ain't it about to explode? Nah, it's alright. It's loud, but it's alright. Why do you think it's gonna explode? Loved having you, my team. Made some big plays. Yeah, shout out Wushi, man. Still got that trigger finger if everyone want a 1v1 pistols only. W, boys. W, all of you. Sadly, we're probably going to have to bring this to a close before my head explodes. But yeah. Once again, I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone. And this time, not just the gifted subs, but all of the guys that have just been in here and watched as well. All the new follows. So many new follows as well. I appreciate that. But Mizzy, I appreciate all the gifts and TikTok that you're sending right now. You are sending so many that I can't keep up. But I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, brother. Next stream, we're making that #1. We're taking that #1. Good luck, man. I mean, Nub Josh is up there. He's cemented. Use that finger for something else, will you? Oh, God, God. Oh, Hardpoint was unmatchable. I can't lie. Everyone knew what to do. Except on Hassie. Get some rest, bro. W stream. I do need some rest. I can't lie. W stream. W chat. W subs. W viewers. W follows. All of you. Shout out to all of you, man. And my germs with the 4 tomatoes on TikTok as well. My bad, bro. I missed that. Appreciate the gifts. But yeah. Shout out to all of you guys. It's been a fucking sick stream. And look. The only way is up, yeah? So we're just going to get bigger and better every stream. Next week, even bigger. Yeah. And then the week after that, even bigger. And we're just going to keep rolling. We're going to keep rolling like this into Black Ops 7. And then we're going to do a massive fuck-off tournament at the start of Black Ops 7. Imagine how lit that's going to be. So again, stay tuned. in the Discord. If you want to play in next week's tournament, next weekend's tournament, stay tuned in the Discord. Make sure you're looking out for announcements. Make sure you're looking out for make sure you're looking out for the poll for next weekend's tourney. Like I said last time, it filled up all 32 players in 18 minutes, so you have to be quick. I'm going to put it up on Wednesday at 6 p.m. BST. So get in the Discord, stay tuned if you want to take part in the next tournament, and the leaderboard will be done and updated by at least Monday, Tuesday. But yeah, just the start, Orlando, exactly. It's just the start, bro. This is only my second tournament. So 9 hours, yeah, we just hit 9 hours. And I think that is a perfect time to say goodbye. 9 perfect, amazing hours, bro. Once again, one last massive shout out to all of you guys and all of the guys who watched, followed, gifted, and all of the participants in the tournament. Shout out to Team Delta. Shout out to the MVP, Danny G. I mean, what a fucking legend, bro. What a legend. Shout out to him. But good night, everyone. I appreciate you guys chilling out. Take care, man. Fucking take care, boys. Discord link. If you do !Discord in the chat, it will send a link for the Discord. Were you playing in the tourney? Nah, I wasn't playing in the tourney. I was just casting and hosting it. Kurd, I won't be able to play tomorrow. I've got coaching sessions and I've got notes to write and stuff, so I'm going to be really busy tomorrow, unfortunately. But yeah, GG's, boys. Take care and good night. I'm going to go sleep like a fucking baby. And stay tuned, man. Midweek announcements. We might do the Team Hotel against Team Delta, but for sure we're going to do a tournament next